Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. We have an exciting night of cash game action for you yet again. And the stakes once again are 100, 200. We're playing no limit hold'em, and the minimum buy-in is $20,000 as we take you into this absolutely incredible poker room at the Venetian. More on that in just a second as we have a very special guest to open the show with here tonight. This room looks empty, but guess what? It is completely packed tonight. There's tournaments, cash games, and of course, this game going on. My name is Remco Rinkema. I'll be your host tonight. Please let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Let us know if you're having a good time as JRB and Brian Okin once again take center stage, and they've brought plenty of friends again. Some new faces, some familiar, but let me tell you, it's going to be a fun game yet again. It's just a matter of time before the expensive wine, watered down by ice, will make its return here into the Venetian Poker Live streaming room. And there's a look at the man who puts ice in his wine. Some people like to do that. Do whatever you want. Tommy La Rosa, the man who runs the show here at the Venetian Poker Room, joining me here in the booth. Tommy, first of all, honor and a pleasure to have you with us. Thank you for having us, the whole team here in the room. Let me start with an easy one. What's it like to see this game in action now for a couple of nights that we've been doing this, after all the work that has gone into putting this together?
It's amazing. I still can't believe that this is real. And to be sitting here with you, commentating and just seeing this unfold, it's a dream come true, really. It really is. Awesome.
Well, we were very glad to have the opportunity to showcase such a wonderful venue. Like I said, the room is packed tonight. Give the audience a bit of insight into what goes on here on a Saturday night.
Oh, we got tons of cash game action going on. Obviously, we're running tournaments. We're in the middle of our Deep Stack Showdown series. We have an 1100 Ultimate Stack Day 1A that started today.
I'm finished.
500K guarantee. And that final table is going to be live streamed here this Wednesday at 12 o'clock. We're going to be doing this again on Wednesday. So excited about that. Tons of cash game action. No limit hold'em, PLO, you name it. The room is hopping tonight. Like you said, there's tons of energy. We just gave away a $5,000 envelope in our mystery high hand giveaway in our cash games. The room erupted. So, if you're looking for energy, this room's got it tonight.
Yeah, you have to once again point out to people like myself who grew up playing in the quote-unquote old Venetian poker room that the sort of way to get here is a little bit different. So please walk us through how we can make it here.
Easiest way is through the Palazzo Casino, right? If you have a car and you can park in the Palazzo garage, I would park on level P2 by the casino elevators. Take the elevators up to level 2. You can be in the poker room in literally 45 seconds. If you get dropped off at the ride share, you'll just make your way through the Palazzo lobby, take the escalator up right by the Palazzo front lobby, and you'll be in the mall. From there, it's a quick walk through the mall, and you'll be in the poker room. But easy if you come through the Palazzo area.
Absolutely easy, and definitely worth a trip. If you haven't played here just yet, please make sure to do so. And we got some action here underway. Ferrari Meeks in the game. First time seeing him here at Venetian Live. And Ace is back. Andrew Pacheco raising to 800. Nick made the call, and Meeks came along as well. So we got three-way action here to the flop. Jack 8-10. Open-ended here for Nick with King Queen. Ace with King Deuce of diamonds. He's going to fire 1K despite not having much to go on here. Quick call for Nick, nothing there for Meeks. We saw Ace in the previous cash game get involved sort of selectively, but made it work for him as now on the turn, the straight comes in.
How long have you been out here?
And Nick Salem is just going to lead out.
I moved here 10 years ago.
Okay.
Pacheco lets it go, and
been a good decision.
Nick Salem takes it down. OG.
Yeah, I love it here.
This man's been around the game for many
I
decades.
loved New York when I was there.
First time playing here on Venetian Poker Live.
18 years.
You have family here, or your family?
Yeah, my dad just moved to Vegas.
Okay.
About a week ago.
Oh wow.
He's staying with me.
Nice.
And
think.
closing on a house.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're having a great time.
Great.
Yeah.
Right. Cool.
Brian Okin, one of the hosts of this wonderful game, him and JRB.
How far away are you from the
put these
strip
lineups
area?
together?
Not far, 12 minutes maybe.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's convenient. But far enough away that it's nice and peaceful.
Sure.
So, Tommy, what has the reception been like having a stream now? And I'm not just talking from people in the room, but also people that perhaps, you know, are involved with Venetian or people that play on other live streams. To some, it might have come as a surprise that you guys all of a sudden now have this, but to others, it might just be a natural progression.
Yeah, the responses I've got have been overwhelmingly positive. People reaching out to me, just telling
Who
me,
invited this guy?
you know,
Wow.
what a
I'll tell
great
you what,
production it is, right?
Come on, guys.
Kudos to the commentators, right? They love the commentators on the show, but just everything's
My
been
friends,
very
when they watch it, they're
positive
like,
about
"That's
the
not
stream
possible.
itself,
There's no way."
and just super excited to hear everyone's thoughts and
Very
feedback about it.
unusual.
Obviously, we're trying to
Take
even
down those
improve it
spots.
from here. Little things that we see and do, and
Let me win
getting
the
player
small one.
feedback. So we're not done yet, but we're very excited about the start, and the response has been overwhelming.
Yeah, we got a packed schedule coming at Venetian Poker Live. One thing I can urge you to do is to subscribe to the YouTube channel. That way you'll always be in the know of the upcoming streams. Hang out with us in the chat. I see a lot of you on the PokerGo YouTube chat as well. I know we're double dipping tonight, but, you know,
Speak to John.
I have watched multiple live streams at once
Did not?
many times in my life, so I can assure you can do so as well
600.
I just
if you're
fixed
watching
it.
from home. But yeah, please make sure to subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Give the video a like. That really helps us spread the good word. And then, you know, you can just enjoy all the clips that we post throughout the week, even if you miss a game or two, because we're streaming twice a week. As we go back to the action here.
Shit, I'm gonna just get in there because y'all in there.
There it is.
All right, Meeks getting the invite here after the JRB raise. Four-way to the
I'ma
flop.
just call 'cause y'all in there.
4, please.
There are ways that this flop could really hurt a bunch of people, but
Check.
so far, it's not looking too exciting for anyone. Gotta love that. Nick is just reaching right away. In position, is gonna take a stab here. A few quick tosses, and
Good bet.
Nick Salem takes it down again. He's off to a good start here so far. Tommy, how are your poker chops? I'm kind of curious.
Since you let me win the
Oh,
first
I wouldn't
two
be able to
hands.
compete with you guys at all. I can barely play 1-3 no limit. Are you kidding me?
I might not have many chips left.
As far
over
as your
later, so
background,
I'm
did you
gonna
come
take
up
care of you earlier.
playing, or did you come up from a different angle to be in the position where you are now?
I mean, obviously, I played a little bit, right, before I was in the industry,
then
but
the
just the
ball
low
part.
limit games, just to have fun
Next
and to splash around.
Yeah.
And,
We do-
You know, it was
you
just a
guys-
hobby,
you know
but
Banter?
I've always
Yeah.
enjoyed cards. It's always been at the
This is
family
your time
table,
and tip out of it.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it was a natural
Yeah,
progression.
exactly.
You know, I love being here.
Just a regular single board. Hold them.
I think I can speak for all of us watching and listening that once the bug catches us, it sort of never lets go.
Raise 800.
And here we have a look at Dr. Phil raising it up to 800.
Oh, you're going to finally go up against me, huh?
Also a new
Give me
player
some,
in our
you know,
game.
3,000.
Dr. Phil from
Go
Baltimore
against me.
City County in
Let's
Maryland.
see what happens here.
Call.
Let's see what happens.
And Okin up to
Everything
his
good?
usual
Not yet.
with some pre-flop
neither.
aggression.
It depends on what the flop is, right? I'm going to check to the
Makes it
better.
3K.
2,000.
Yeah, since you're the host, I'm going to let you have this one.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I thought we agreed he's not the host.
I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude. You know.
Okin takes it
He's
down.
the co-host. So we'll call
Yeah,
you co-host.
that
That's
definitely,
okay.
definitely co.
He's better looking than the host.
Well, that's
I
not
don't know
difficult
about
to
that.
do. You see the gentleman down there? He's a little aged.
JRB a little quiet to start. I've heard talk again
I
of,
don't know. I
of
heard
long
JRB was gonna
late
be
night
here
sessions.
today. Where is he?
This room seemingly already a
He's nervous
favorite
from
with
the
the high
camera.
stakes players.
Yeah.
Definitely,
Nervous,
they put in
Robert?
some time on a few of their sessions, so
Yeah.
it's very impressive for sure.
And they play some funky mix games too, right?
Yeah, they like to. They played 1,000, 2,000 mix. They're playing Badoogie, I think Deuce to 7, single draw. Obviously, limit hold'em, limit Omaha 8 or better. But yeah, they had a nice mix going.
Raise 2,400.
Mixed cash games, there's just absolutely nothing like it. I know that the majority of the audience are more no limit fans, but man, I'd love to one day get that
I want to
mixed
look
game
at
showing
you,
as
Brian.
well. It'd be
What'd you
so
say?
interesting to
Got
watch.
to look at you. I got to see. You know, man, you gonna be
Yeah.
playing.
Okin again with the
That's
3-bet
win,
here.
So you know, I got to.
And
Yeah,
Nick
you
again
crushed
with
me
a nice
after that.
hand.
Ah, he did. He did.
We were playing Omaha though.
Yeah,
Gonna
we're
make
playing
the
all.
call.
Wow.
Meeks in position here with ace-5 of spades. And
Couldn't even
Okin
see straight.
with 8-4 of hearts.
That was a long
Not
session.
wasting any time getting involved. 3-4-6 open-ended for Meeks.
Check.
Check, check.
Let's see if Meeks is one to semi-bluff at this.
Check.
He's going to check behind.
By the way,
Deuce
it's
on
right
the
over
turn
there.
gives
What-
Meeks
Can you
the
see our
straight.
cards?
Oh, look at that. Yeah, that'd be interesting. But no, there's no card
right.
showing. That must be the live
That's
stream.
4,000.
Oh, that's cool.
It's
And
the
this
real
is
live stream.
great
That's
news
cool.
for Meeks. Nick with the overpair is going to try to thin the field here a little bit. Betting 4,000
JRB, check it out. They fixed
into
the
7,700.
quality a lot better. See the middle TV? It's live.
Action now on Meeks.
Boy, y'all come in here, y'all say minimum 20, y'all come in by 100. I got to call this, but I'm gonna call it. I just see one
Yeah,
more.
you can call it.
Little slow play here for Meeks, hoping that Nick will bet at it again.
Yeah.
Jack will slow him down though.
Got to bet the 5,000.
5,000.
See if we can get something.
5,000 for Meeks, and he's going to get called. Nice bit of value here. And Ferrari Meeks is going to drag this one. He'll be our early winner here, up 12,000 so far on the night.
Sir.
Appreciate you.
He knew he didn't have to buy in for that much. He was going to win a big pot
That's
the first
true.
hand, and you're pretty good to go. Now you're good to go. That's the best kind.
I'm gonna put this on about 300 tonight.
212.
Yes, sir.
So Tommy, I am curious, how long has this streaming room been in the works from sort of the first time you had the idea to, to moving it along to where we are now?
Actually, not that long. I mean, when you think about it, it was just over a year ago that the whole moving to the Palazzo and building a brand new poker room came into conception, right?
Right.
And it was at that time. So I would say just over about a year ago, maybe last January and February, when I started to pitch this idea to my senior leadership here on property. And yeah, they've been very supportive, and it just kind of grew from there, and it blossomed to what it is today.
Yeah, it's really cool to see how quickly that all came together. Of course,
Got it. I got
an
it.
excellent addition to the room. And if you are in this room or coming to this room, you can actually just walk up to the window, because these guys are playing in what I like to call the aquarium, because they are behind these wonderful glass
You got
panels.
30. You got
And it sort of
35?
gives you this inside look into the world of high-stakes cash, which is really cool.
Yeah, for anyone out there, if you've never seen it, I mean, just to stop by and just see the room, it's a beautiful setup. I'm just very pleased with how
Even.
it came out. And
Square.
if you haven't seen it, just stop by and check it out, because I think you'll be amazed.
All right. Drag my first pot with the JRB.
Players still looking a little sleepy. Did they have a late night last night?
Actually, no, they didn't play too late last night, so they should be, well rested for sure.
So what's up?
Hopefully,
with,
we'll see the chips flying here in a minute.
with our boy.
And y'all want me to get the live stream popping up in here?
Let's do it.
I'm gonna bring my partner Goofy in here, Tussler. My people down. I'm bringing all my people in here. They gonna buy in for what y'all got. They gonna buy in.
Bring him.
Raise 600.
I love the fact that a big game attracts big players, but also seeing a big game draws the interest of big players all over. There's been lots of talk already from various different groups that want to play on Venetian Poker Live as well. If you are
It's just me and
someone like that, just
my buddy right
come
here.
find Tommy here at
Indeed.
the Venetian Poker Room.
Check.
Let me see what I got. Let me see what I can bet. I'ma check it.
Trig it.
Check it.
Yeah, be
Ryan
careful.
open-ended here. We're definitely off to a bit of a quieter
I like
start
when you
compared
do
to
that.
last week,
That's what she said.
when the drinks and chips were flying right away.
3,500.
Okay, he bet 3,500.
But look at this double pot on the turn.
You do that every time. You know, I kind of know how you play.
I know you do. That's the problem for me.
So this is the new.
But everyone's going to see it on TV anyway, so now everyone will know.
Yeah.
I just love how laid back these games are. You know, it's
I got to
it's,
change
it's
it
like
up versus you now.
I sit down in a 1-3 game sometimes,
Yeah,
and
this
it
is
feels like
Downside to
almost more
hosting,
intense
right?
than
Everyone's
this.
going to start
Oh, for
on
sure.
their
These guys are very laid
We should
back.
come like 30 weeks from now.
It's a good
Yeah,
group.
exactly.
Both
Funny me.
streams
Yeah,
so
we have a
far.
link.
been a good group of guys.
You have a
Absolutely.
link for it or how? Like
Oh, yeah.
link for what? For the stream. Because they're
Oh,
asking.
no.
Players were discussing a little while ago that the stream is actually visible inside the poker room as well. Of course, that is the live
I'll
feed,
get a
which
link.
doesn't have any
I
hole
found
cards,
all
but
those.
Oh,
it gives you
right.
a cool look
Yeah, actually,
into
yeah.
what is going on here.
I found last week.
Ace with the raise, 7-4 suited.
Bet 800.
And Meeks so far has been involved in almost every hand, and he's also the biggest winner of the night, so hopefully that trend continues for him. These types of games,
I can text it to you.
loose play and
Please.
Yeah, me too.
hitting some flops can definitely
If you have
pay
it,
off.
you.
We've
Yeah,
seen that
okay.
time and time again.
For another half hour, so we're going to do a bomb pot at this time.
Great.
Okay,
How much is the bomb pot?
Is it time?
500.
Once again, thank you all for joining me. My name is Remco Rinkema. Got Tommy LaRosa, the man
we
who
doing
runs the
at your
Venetian
house,
Poker
Joe?
Room,
1,000
in
bomb
the
pot,
booth
wasn't
with me. If you have questions
no
about
500 every-
the Venetian Poker Room or anything
round
else
of bomb pot, wasn't it? What was it?
associated with
we could
poker
bomb
or
pot,
live
but,
streaming, please let me know. And don't forget to join us on the Venetian Poker Live
Yeah.
YouTube channel. You can find a link to that channel in our PokerGO chat.
But when we did the bomb pot, it was PLO.
And
This
you
is- this
have
is
to
holding
subscribe
on.
to the
This
channel.
hold-
We're trying to hit 2,000
okay.
subscribers on that Venetian channel.
For bomb pots, I enjoy the PLO more. This is new to me. I've never done no limit bomb pots before.
Shout out to our moderator,
check.
Jimmy Bluffett in the house. I see Joe Ingram hanging out.
I don't hit that flop.
Dandy Chickens hanging out with us too.
Now.
Nifty Sin, thank you all for
I just
hanging
sent
out
it
with
to
us.
you.
Slice and H
Oh, okay, thanks.
This the,
Trying to give you guys all
we do?
shout-outs
The bomb pot was
on the
one roll?
Venetian channel.
Was it-
So
how
it's
y'all do?
no cap, and it's just regular betting. We see
Okay,
the
but
flop.
We just do one flop or do you
One,
do two flops?
just
Oh,
one.
One, then the
Yep.
next one come?
No,
Or just
no
one
next
flop,
one.
one
just,
board.
Just
Only
regular.
one board.
Yeah.
Unless you get it all in, want to run it twice, then I guess that's an option.
Little bomb pot action here, Tommy.
Goes on, yeah.
Quite a sort of a custom thing here in these games.
Check.
Yeah,
Check.
for sure. And we've had a lot of bomb pots in the room since we opened. It's definitely a fan favorite of the people that play in our room, and it's what we're becoming known for sure.
Yeah, so all players put up $500 to see a flop, and then the game just continues as usual. Can definitely get you sort of stuck in there with the draw a little more easily, especially multi-way here as Okin with the nut
I
flush
ain't
draw
gonna bother you, pot.
is going to bet it and doesn't have any opposition really.
Oh my gosh, he's got away with it,
I
huh?
had a big hand.
Yeah, and do 7.
Oh yeah, look at that. That is a big hand. All right. Nice, very nice.
Bigger than what I thought. I'm okay ace too. But not as good as yours, ace
Yeah.
7.
Mine's the good one. Your kids watch you on the live stream?
You hit the straddle
They
on.
like it, huh?
Yeah.
Straddle.
Straddle is on 400.
Can I just re-straddle then?
Whoa, whoa.
I mean, if you're gonna put it on, you might as well. You make it fun.
Here we
Re-straddle.
go.
All right, straddle is
You
on.
can only re-straddle if you don't look.
I haven't looked yet, but
Okay.
I don't know. Did you see me? Maybe I did. I don't know.
Maybe tonight we'll get the straddle going all the way to the button, which
No,
is a
we know,
favorite of
we know.
mine.
It's not worth it.
It's a re-straddle.
We're gonna
We got straddle, re-straddle right now. So playing
Not
100,
yet.
200,
I will
400,
look at some
800.
point, I imagine.
Price of poker's going up right away. And Okin with Jack 10
Let's see. On the button too.
going to raise it up to 3,000. Now this game, we're playing like
Maybe
500,
doing dirty.
1K than 100, 200.
That's what she said.
I got 800 in. All right, we'll try next time.
All right.
Wow, Okin just gets it done.
Nice hand.
Thank you. What a hand. What a hand.
Nifty Sin says the quality of this stream is 100. There we go. That's what we want to hear. Thank you so much. Justin West says, can anyone join this game if they have the bankroll to buy in? Well, if you're friends with JRB, I'm sure you
Do you want
can
me
make
to
something
try
happen.
calling John, or you?
No, dude, I got it.
But
Okay.
definitely
All right.
get yourself on the radar by playing in the Venetian Poker Room.
Well, I just happen to know a guy, Rim. So if they reach out
Yes.
to me, I might be able to introduce them to the right people.
Oh.
Exactly, exactly.
No,
So
You're the big blind, but they're
Okay.
straddling.
becoming a regular here at
Big
Venetian.
blind.
Something wrong.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, the button has to move.
He's
Oh,
the
right.
just
last.
the
I straddled last hand.
Right, right, right.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
were just
So
the
that's
button just didn't
that is
move.
mine.
Yep, yep.
Don't take the privilege
That
of
200 goes back to
800.
him.
That's
Here,
right,
okay,
right?
here.
Nice
Yeah.
step on the
We're
800.
good, we're good.
We're good.
All right, look at this. Straddle and restraddle stays
do it.
on. So this
Let's
game
not
has
let Brian
gotten
win this one.
incredibly
Yeah,
big.
come on.
Very
Don't
quickly.
make it so
Not allowed to
easy.
win all of them.
Don't make it so easy.
Should make
Anyone
it,
but
should make
Brian,
it
huh?
16, Brian. Since you're the host.
Don't get crazy yet. Jeez.
Up to you guys.
Oh, I could care less. Of course.
Oh, let's keep it reasonable for now. What's it doing?
800.
Oh, wow. What a time to pick up aces with the straddle and restraddle on.
But 2,500.
2,500 is a raise from Meeks. And, you know, this could very much be interpreted as a button steal, especially with all this money already in the middle. Ace with Queen Jack is just going to come along and make the call.
His idea was a straddle. Horrible idea. Horrible idea.
Nick in the second straddle. A little tempted, but does get out of the way. And
Send it to me.
Yeah, I just
terrific
sent
spot here for Meeks.
it.
Let me give it another
gonna
way.
check
so
it.
you get like Walker.
You gonna check it?
Yes, sir.
Why
Oh,
would you
blind check here from Ace. And speaking of aces, 3 of them for Meeks. He's got a handful of chips there,
6,000.
and he's going to put them in. I wonder if he's going to show this one. Nope. That one's going to end up in the mug face down, and Meeks continues to drag pots here. He's been involved in 66% of hands so far.
Yes,
Up
may I have
15K already.
a double espresso?
Now, Tommy, I've been
and
meaning to ask you
a
because
green tea,
you, of
please.
course, send me some tips which restaurants to take my
Nope.
wife to
Straddle
here at
hot
Venetian.
400.
But I
Yes,
want to know
sir.
what your
Thank you.
personal favorite is.
Oh, I got a ton of favorites. I've been on this property for a
Thank you.
long time, but I don't think there's a better steakhouse than Cut,
Right.
right? Lavo is one of my most favorite Italian restaurants in the entire city.
Oh,
I
nice
eat at
pitch.
Grand Lux
You
pretty
put it
much
like
2 or
this?
3
He
times a
did,
week.
just like that. That's pretty good.
Buddy
right?
V's is a
That's pretty good.
great Italian restaurant as well. But you can't go wrong with some of our Asian
that a high hand?
options here. Mott 32, Hong Kong Cafe, Noodle Asia. I mean, Yardbird. I could go keep going. We have so many
second time
world-renowned
that
chefs here on property.
Time.
And,
Haven't
you
activated.
definitely will eat well if you like to stay on property, for sure.
I feel like with all the streams that I have going on here at Venetian, I need to sort of make a schedule to go try them out, all of them.
A couple times.
A couple times, yes.
yeah.
Mod 32 has gotten lots of buzz. Last week on the stream, I believe all the players ordered from there,
Well,
and
19.
everyone was bragging about it, so that's going to be high on my list to
No,
try
that's
out.
good. That's
Oh,
good.
that's good.
And we have some new restaurants even coming. So I'm excited about that. So yeah, this property, there's no shortage of places to eat well. And all the restaurants are just fantastic.
And speaking of food, you guys graciously also offer us, the whole crew, food here from the in-room dining in the Venetian Poker Room. I'm not kidding. Like, I've been absolutely amazed by all the items that I've got to try so far. And, you know, we're talking about me grabbing a quick bite, you know. But the burgers, the chicken sandwich, all that stuff has just been terrific. And, you know, I see people eating in the poker room all the time. So that's a really good sign that the options for poker players, whether you play
Matt, could you
1-3
help me
or
with-
whether you play in a tournament, are just phenomenal.
And that's kudos to our chefs here on property, right?
Matt.
We also have our own internal world-renowned
helping me
chefs,
with
right?
this,
So
chair?
kudos to them. They do a great job. They prepare the menu. And
Yeah, just sort of broke
we have a
on something.
really complete team here on property.
Okay.
And yeah,
Okay.
kudos to our in-suite
Thanks.
dining team.
All right, let's see if Okin keeps the straddle going.
A special chair too, huh?
Yeah.
Look at you.
Well, I have a bad back.
Special
I'm trying.
spot, special chair.
special
Ferrari, you hear all
game.
this? All these special privileges for Brian Okin over there.
Wow, look at this. Straddle is off. Brian Okin putting the game back in the muck.
800. 800.
Joe Ingram chiming in. Sushi Samba is his number one. Jimmy Bluffett says, Yardbird is amazing. There we go. Bluffett also says, Cut is the clear winner for best steakhouse. Now, look at that. Steven says, Mod 32 is amazing. So, you know, we're not just saying this because we're on property. You know, people are in tune with our thoughts as well here as far as food goes. And you guys that listen to me all the time know that what I talk about the most is poker and food. So here we go. All right, 3, 4, 5 on the flop. Both players with an ace here. JRB, the aggressor, making it 3K pre-flop, decides to check back. Queen on the turn. Very nice for JRB. Top pair, top kicker for him now. And look at that. Ace going to lead here, representing that queen. Quick call from JRB, 12,700 in the middle as we go to the river. 5 on the river. Let's see if Ace is going to slow down here.
Yeah, John didn't answer me.
What's that?
He didn't answer.
Oh, he didn't?
Oh, wow. Not slowing down at all.
8,000.
8,000 is the bet. Quick call from JRB. No additional aggression. He's going to table ace-queen, allowing ace to muck
Turn
here.
card for you.
Yes, it was.
Excellent turn card for me.
All right. The game is alive and well. Take a look at our leaderboard here to start the game. Ferrari, Meeks, and JRB, the big winners so far, but there's a lot of poker left to be played. The game is 100-200 with a 200 big blind ante. We've seen plenty of straddling already, up to 400 and 800 on quite a few occasions so far. If you're just tuning in, thank you for watching. Please hit that subscribe button if you are coming in on the Venetian Poker live channel. We're trying to hit 2,000 subs. We're right around 1,800 right now. I told Tommy that we're going to just hit 1,000 a week. Every week we're going to add 1,000 subscribers, so don't let me down.
You put a little money on that, didn't you?
Oh, Mod 32 dinner maybe.
Oh, there you go.
I can get away with that.
Raise 600.
Dr. Phil coming in for 600 on the button. Nick in the small blinds. Gonna come along to make the call. And look at this. Okin with a nice sort of fake squeeze because he actually has the goods. Does get rid
Not
of
letting you beat me up this time.
Nick here.
Understood.
All right. I got the button, too.
You do.
Must mean something. You have a good hand this time?
Well, I can't say.
All right. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Probably should not let me know.
All right, let's see the flop. 7-3-8 rainbow flop. Of course, forced out in front, but might be hard to realize any sort of equity here. Maybe protect himself here against high cards.
45, 45.
45.
Nice recognition here from Dr. Phil. This could actually work.
What do you think?
All in.
Wow.
Really?
Wow. What a move from Okin.
Raise it all in.
Just pulls the trigger with ace high, wanting to apply maximum pressure.
Man, huh?
I mean, if Phil's a non-believer here, that will be amazing. 17,300 behind for Phil.
All right. I fell
Okay.
through the trap.
Well done, Brian
Nice.
Okin.
Thank you. Thank you.
The all-in check raise with ace high gets it done. Ruthless aggression. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. This is why we tune in.
Thank you.
Are you more of a cash game player than a tournament player?
I like to play both, right? But I'm not a big tournament player. I like the ones that end quickly.
Right.
You know, within 3 or 4 hours.
So you
But
had
as
a
far
story
as
about
viewing,
sweatshirt?
if you got like
Oh,
put
yeah,
something on
yeah.
at night, would
Thanks
you
for
rather watch
asking.
cash or
So,
tournaments?
Yeah, this one I'm wearing. My,
You know, there is something
two
about the
guys
big
back in
cash
Baltimore.
game pots, right?
One's
Seeing
a
those
dealer.
on stream.
The dealer,
No, I mean
was a little bit
watching the tournament
overweight.
final tables, especially if
Went through a
there's
health
a recognizable
transformation,
player
lost
there
like 200
that
pounds.
you've grown up
Right,
watching.
got down, got in the gym,
and,
got
yeah,
jacked,
so
and so they
I mean,
created this poker
cash
brand
game
we just
streams
started
obviously
called
I think
Pocket
have the
Jack.
edge, but I like watching them.
PocketJack.com, and you know, he's trying to promote both fitness and health in poker because he knows poker is kind of a sedentary sport, right?
Right.
You know, we're all sitting around all day, you know, playing, not getting much exercise. So his goal is, what can I do to, you know, try to encourage players to not just play but also kind of get healthy. His name's Sean. So I told him I'd wear his
200 more.
his hoodie for him.
Tommy, I heard you
Shout
got
out to
more
Sean.
important things to do than hang out with me, but it is a pleasure having you
sure.
in the
Right.
booth.
Remco, I got a lot of respect for what you guys do back here. You and Donnie. I know Donnie's not here tonight, but you guys do a fantastic job, and we
I got
couldn't
a
be more
2XL
pleased
over there for you.
with everything how it's
That'll
going so
fit you.
far.
This
So
one I'm
just
wearing
thank
right now,
you,
2XL.
thank you for allowing me to join your world here tonight for a few minutes. It's been an honor and a pleasure, and just appreciate everything you do.
Anytime
Yeah.
there's a seat open here, I hope you join me for at least a few minutes.
All right, well, we'll kick Donnie out a few times, and I'll join
You mean when you
Donnie's
were on
fired.
Survivor?
Let it be known. Let it be known. Thanks, Tommy, for
Thanks,
joining us.
guys. Yeah, have a good night.
All right, we're gonna pick the action back up here. King Jack 6, Rainbow on the flop.
So,
Ace takes this one down.
I haven't even seen that show yet, and we've been friends for a while. I need to.
What show is this?
Survivor.
Oh yeah, I heard. What was the
What
outcome?
season again? He didn't
Season
win.
15. Season 15.
Oh, he didn't
I
win?
know that.
Season 15.
You didn't survive?
The crazy thing is, yeah, I didn't. That was already like 22 years ago already.
Wow.
21 years ago. Yeah. 2000. Yeah, I think was it 2000? Oh no, it's 2006. So 2006, 2006 or 7. So no, not 17 or 18. Okay.
16.
Raise 1,600.
Dr. Phil trying to get some of that Okin money back, perhaps. King 5 suited, but Nick finds aces.
So we were overbooked. I had to turn a couple people away.
And look at this.
We're
Nick
missing
calling
one guy,
Raise 7,000.
from his direct left.
I guess. Oh, he's on his
And
way?
there comes JRB with King Queen suited, making it 7,000. Talk about terrible timing here
Just you guys right here.
as Nick decides to slow play
Dude,
his pocket
we
aces.
can just play heads up.
I love to play some.
Don't scare me, Jared.
Yeah. Don't do that. Don't threaten me with a good time. Curtis,
Dr.
you
Phil.
got me, bro.
I love
Getting out of the
well,
way
he beat-
here.
Well,
we-
Curtis beat me heads up, so I don't know if I should. You can go after him.
Oh, you want to go first, Brian?
Huh?
Me and you first, then
Here
JRB?
they come.
And look
let
at
him
this.
go.
All right.
The slow play continues. Nick with the trap versus JRB. The question is it going to work? Is JRB going to get a piece of this flop to allow Nick to get some additional value from his aces? Definitely a cool customer here. And Queen Deuce 4 might just be enough to get JRB into serious trouble with $16,000 in the middle.
Check.
JRB going to check his own little version of a slow play here. He now thinking, oh, that queen's going to be for sure good.
5,000.
5,000 is the bet from Nick.
Call.
JRB comes along with the call. Two players trying to underrepresent the value of their hands. Now, for the sake of us, the spectators, hope we don't see a heart here that could slow down the action. And we certainly get what we want because the 8 of spades on the turn is not going to deter anyone here. And JRB, instead of
35.
letting Nick bet, he now goes for a very small size, betting only 3,500 into 26,000. What an interesting development here as Nick grabs the chips to make the call, but instead now reaching for a tall tower of chips. This might be a sizable raise. Are we putting 15K on top here? Looks like it. All right, big stack pushed forward.
Yeah, I'm all in.
And JRB moves all in. Snap call from Nick, and we have our first big clash of the night. Jean-Robert Bellande in a heap of trouble.
Good luck, boys.
And as you can see on the screen, the graphic flashed right there. JRB drawing to 1 out because of all the cards that have been folded. River card, 7 of clubs.
One more.
Two rivers.
Boone?
Two
Boone?
rivers.
Boone?
All right, so running it twice. One more river to come.
Forward.
Can JRB find a chop
Boone.
here?
Yeah,
There you go.
Boone? Boone?
it's on you, Dill.
I'm waiting
Oh,
for that.
oh.
Sorry, guys, I'm waiting for that.
Oh,
Let me know when we'll go.
All right, awaiting the river card here. 30K in the middle.
Very nice hands.
Excuse me, there's a whole lot more in the middle. Aces
want you
versus
to wait?
king, queen.
This way?
One more river card to come.
makes sense.
This pod we're at 87,700. Absolutely massive clash here, and there it is on the screen. The King of Hearts, the only card remaining that can save JRB, and it's not there.
Thank you.
Big double up for Nick Salem.
I don't know.
Good for me, boys.
I got him covered, I think, right?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I mean, you started with 50, right?
Yeah, I was down a little bit.
Get that up. Joe.
Actually, no, I don't have a hit. No, sorry. Yeah. He has a lot of chips.
Let me
Yeah.
see your stack.
It's gonna be close.
I'm not sure.
So these stacks are good. So you got 25 here,
Wow, nice.
30,000,
No.
and 30,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
30,800.
Yeah. Sorry. My bad.
No, but still.
I don't think you have. Oh, maybe.
No,
A little
right.
math here from the dealer. 87,700. Heading towards Nick Salem. All right. Let us know in the chat. Are we going to get a bigger pot than that later on the night?
And 800, this goes back.
Thank you.
Nice hand, Nick.
Thank you.
And now Salem with a much deeper stack. Just a very casual 438 big blinds. Now we know that this game plays a lot bigger than the 100, 200 it's advertised as, but still, it's a large chunk.
Just over 20K. Yeah.
So your family knows it's true.
Copy that.
You
yes,
can
that's
play.
correct. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, give me aces and let me be creative. It works sometimes. It's 50-50. Either you go busted or you win up when you slow play that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Once again, shout out to everyone tuned in right now on both the Venetian Poker Live
Yeah, I was
and
happy to see
the
that face card on there
PokerGo
the first
channels.
time.
Yeah. I thought that might have been.
Please make sure to join us on Venetian Poker
what you
Live.
needed.
Subscribe to the
For a
channel.
second.
Call,
All right.
call 300.
Here.
JRB added back on for 20K.
You checked, the way you putting it all in, we might well get it in.
Check.
Check.
Nothing much in the middle here. Just checks going around here between Meeks and JRB.
We got to bet something. 15.
1,500.
Nice hand.
All right, gives me some time to look at the chat. People still losing their minds over that big hand. Dealer, of course, had to hold up for just a bit to make sure that everyone was ready for that final river card. Make sure the pot was right.
Last round, 400.
What'd you say, last round, you said?
Not last, live round.
What, last round?
Straddle is on. Nick putting on the 400. Okin so far, for all the gamble he has in him in the loose play, not very much into straddling, which sort of surprises me.
Raise 2,000.
Man, they're gonna gamble, boy. He gonna gamble.
Meeks just called the 400.
He keep them aces and kings.
And Nick from the straddle,
That's not a bad one.
not giving any free flops. Or cheap ones, for that matter.
Well, Nick, hope you won that pot. Unfortunately, there's no seat for you next week.
Oh my God, that's a good one. It's okay. We were very nice to each other last night. We didn't clash at all. So
Well, thankfully for you, you didn't, because last night he won every
I
hand.
know he was hot last night. When he went all in with the Jack 10, and he did not lose that hand, he knew it was his day.
Well, that was just a cooler, you know?
Call.
This time ace with the raise to 600. Nick's going to come along and make the call. And hearts here could make this interesting.
Should we do a Squid game?
Yeah.
And look at this.
I was going to throw mine at the next.
Jack 6-5,
button.
two hearts. Open-ended with a flush draw for ace. But
1,000.
Nick with the bigger flush draw could get ace into some trouble here. Nick also blocking one of the straight outs. 6 pairs on the turn.
Check.
Aggression could just take it down here. With the amount of equity ace thinks he has, definitely advised to keep on betting. And he takes it down.
There you go. Squid
Get a
game.
glass of that wine.
All right, let's do it.
500
So,
a button?
What do you think? Should we do 3 or
Whatever.
5?
I was just curious.
5? Okay. All right, we'll do 500 a button.
Okay.
So you can win multiple buttons.
JRB.
You could put the, yeah.
So everybody gets one?
No, just put
Yeah.
one in the pot,
Yeah,
and
but,
when someone
white
wins,
wine, are you okay with
they'll
that, or you want
collect.
red wine?
I'm okay for now.
The
I'll have bread
bounty.
when we get dinner.
All right, so
I'm
the
okay
Squid
for now.
game
Thank
is
you, man.
on. Quick reminder
They
for
might have
those.
they might have some red wine in
It's
there
gonna be
too.
500.
Yeah,
did
but
they get red
we'll
wine up there?
you don't have to worry about that. We'll do it.
Okay, they're asking up there.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Yes.
I'll
500
I'll
per
have some red
squid,
now.
500 per squid.
and you
That's
can
the-
win multiple squids
Cabernet, please.
And you can
Thank
until
you.
there's one person who has to
Since
pay
you're-
everybody for
Since
their
you're gonna be
squids.
running around with me a lot.
No, I'm good. honey.
One person
Usually
who
before
doesn't
dinner,
have
I
one.
do white, and
Okay.
beginning dinner I go red for the rest of the night.
I'll have to get used to it.
All right,
I
so
always have a.
for those new to
Sorry
the
about
game,
that.
we're
I
playing the
didn't realize
Squid
you were on the
game,
phone over there.
which means that we're basically playing a stand-up
okay.
game,
He's-
but instead we're
John's-
using
Yeah,
buttons
yeah.
for
Oh,
it.
okay.
The last player to win a
Yeah,
hand
great.
has to
Wait,
pay
Michael's.
everyone else $500.
I haven't
And
been there forever,
if you
it's
win
so
multiple
good.
hands during the round of
So
Squid,
fun.
you get
All those
paid
guys are
$500 for
career
every
employees.
hand that you
Yeah,
win. So
well,
let's say
38
Brian
years,
Okin wins
36
5
years,
hands
34 years.
before Meeks wins his first.
Grab some dinner. I haven't been there.
He has to pay him an additional
Where's that?
$2,500 this game.
Oh yeah.
Very
Yeah,
popular
you were telling me
nowadays
about that.
Yeah,
in
Michael's is
the
so
cash
good.
games.
Such a hidden gem.
Never been there yet.
You would never. it's
But I've
close-
heard a lot about
And
it.
it's close
You
by.
have to show your cards
John Manny was telling me about it
to
too.
win,
Oh, you live in Southern
Squid.
Highlands as well?
as they say.
I love Southern
I
Highlands.
live right near Brian.
Yeah, I really like Southern Highlands. I mean, it's great.
Well,
You in with us?
yeah, I'm in.
Are y'all ready to get it all in?
I don't know. Well, we'll see a flop. Not yet. I want to see.
I don't want to see a flop.
No? So you're that good?
All right, Meeks with 7s, the initial razor to 2K. And 10-8-4 Rainbow rolls off. Ace, Nick, and Brian also involved. Top pair for Ace. He's reaching. $7,000 is the bet. Of course, a little bit of added value here from the Squid. Players perhaps not wanting to get bluffed,
First
but
Squid game?
Yep. Oh yeah, you got to show to.
first Squid here
For the first one, you have
for
to
Ace.
show.
Yeah, I just showed. Yeah.
And Okin pointing out that for the first Squid you win, so in this case, this very hand, you have to show, but any other hand you win after that, you do not have to show.
What do you have, Ace King? You wanted to get it all in? Something? Yeah.
I had a good hand. It wasn't ace king though.
Oh, okay.
That's why I wanted to go all in. Man. Happy I didn't. He would have crushed it.
Jimmy Bluffett pointing out that the audio got distorted when I got excited. Now, that's a good problem to have. Let's hope the audio gets distorted when I yell the next time, because that means that we're playing a huge pot.
Last shot was 400.
Whoa. I hope I didn't just turn my mic off.
Actually folding around to Okin in the small blind, and with the Squid game on, blind battles might get a little more intense.
Go ahead.
Not much going on here. Small little pot.
400.
$400 from Okin, and
Check.
Ace
Check.
makes the call.
Did you have an 8, Brian?
He
I
does.
felt like you had an 8.
You always know what I have. You always know. And I get a button.
Yeah, the
no,
best.
you
You're
get-
the best.
no,
example.
We need one more button. Yep, every time.
Yeah.
Just throw one in each pot.
Yep. Until we say stop. Every
Hey.
pot gets a button.
Just throw one in there.
And whoever wins it gets it.
So Okin
No, you're just 100.
wins his way out of the Squid game.
Oh, I'm just one.
4 players
Yeah,
left
6.
now, with the chance to
Yeah.
pay that $500 debt.
I almost got creative on the turn, but you weren't gonna fold. Not with my table image after last night. I gotta win a couple of pots and
Yeah.
get some momentum with you guys.
Yeah.
Nick can read into my soul right now.
Yeah, the last hour you didn't have a good image, let's say.
Put 2 buttons.
Or you did have a good image.
And
one
after,
or the other.
And after last
Throw
week's
one of
live
them
stream
in the
too, you
pot.
guys saw all those bluffs. I got no
Oh.
credibility with you guys. I gotta play tight this week. with you.
What bluff are you talking
There's
about?
3 people left.
Oh,
because there's
actually-
2 out there, they know there's 3
Yeah,
people
I
left.
noticed.
You pull
I gotta
one
play
back
tight
there
this
if
week.
somebody's getting an addition.
Sure.
Awesome, thanks. 2,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, look at this. Okin raking in his second button.
Okay.
Just
Gentlemen, thank you
adding
very
to the
much,
pain of
Thank you.
whoever
Rest of your
ends up being
Appreciate you.
Thank
the
you.
final player standing.
Thank you.
What is this, bomb pot?
Yep.
Do we get the Nick?
What's that?
This ain't a Nick game, bro. If you win the bone pot.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Did you get a button too?
Yeah. Yep. You had a button too.
What happened to our table with all the stuff on it?
I think it's right out that.
It's right outside there.
Oh yeah. If anybody needs a charger, I think we have chargers out there. They don't have it on the table. Not that we have phones near the table anyway. So.
All right, so every dealer chains will play a bomb pot. I believe it also counts for the squid.
Throw it out for like a big blind or something.
Keep
It wasn't his big blind.
All right.
Was it his?
I have no idea. I honestly don't know.
Okay, it's for his.
I don't feel like it's mine.
Oh.
Bomb pot counts part of the Squid game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it does count for the squid game. Good news for us.
So,
Then you just gotta throw one of these buttons in there.
yeah, throw a squid button into that, please. Thank you.
Take your 200.
Oops, yeah.
We're
a
doing the
few-
squid game until there's one winner or one loser or whatever you want to call it.
Check.
Ace 10-6 on the flop. Ace, the only player with an ace. And Nick is going to bet his Jack 10 here. He's still in search of a button here.
See one more.
Call.
Calls from both Meeks and Ace as we go to the turn in this bomb pot.
3 players.
Check.
3 of spades on the turn. Very good situation for Ace here, hoping that someone else keeps
3 players.
betting at this. And the 7 on the river is going to make him feel even more secure, perhaps, going for some value of his own here.
That, 10,000.
You didn't need the 7. That was a bonus for you.
I did not.
And so far, both
What do we owe
Ace
him?
and Okin have
250.
250.
won 2 hands during this round of Squid. The other player is still looking for their first win.
So
So what happened with the food situation with you? You're gonna
I'm gonna eat
order later?
Yeah, after the
How are you feeling now?
full man.
Still full. Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't feel bad.
All right.
Players well taken care of here at Venetian.
Yep.
Lots of food was being rolled in
Call. Call.
during the last stream. I believe they're taking
Let's do
a
that.
brief break in about an hour for a quick little bite.
Call.
Ace going after it again with the best hand. JRB making the call from the big blind, and he'll be in position here. Queen 8-3,
See, I didn't know we were going to sit outside.
smashing
together.
ace again with top pair,
Open the table and I said,
top
"For
kicker, and
some
JRB is going to
extreme,
come
you need
along
extreme."
with his gut shot.
Yeah, that's what I should have
King
done.
on the
There was
turn.
no way I will eat none.
So why
Gives
don't
JRB
you want to tell them now? So you,
an
get, so
open-ended.
you have something?
No,
No.
because obviously I already ate.
Oh, before
Found
you
them
ate.
now,
I
yeah.
see, I see. All right, I should have explained that better.
Yeah, I just thought we have to, like last night, order and eat on tables.
I see.
But they're going to give
Ace
me my
continues
food,
for
order my
6,000.
food at
JRB
9:45. So by the time he
could
gets
get
there,
priced
the thing will
into
be over.
coming along here,
Table.
Yeah, perfect.
and he makes the call. So we got 20K in the middle, going to the river. 5 of diamonds on the river.
And I get to watch you
Ace
guys.
is
see what you
best
wanna
here.
eat and see what's the best.
Right.
JRB's got 11K left in front of him. And Ace is going to slow down. Oh, wow. Here comes the all-in shove from JRB. After the 5 hits on the river, JRB knowing that checking is not going to award him the pot, so you might as well bet. Ace thinking to himself, would JRB play any king like that? Which other hands could he have that beat me? Am I going to have the best of it here?
Me? 70.
Could he have a busted flush draw?
I haven't seen you getting involved in anything. He's winning.
No, no.
Let me know in the chat if you'd be able to make this call. Ace is counting it out. And look at that.
Set of 8s.
No.
JRB going for the bluff. It fails, and Ace
Way to
instead
make me think there was a chance he might fold that bad boy.
rakes in a decent one. Quick reload here from JRB. Puts another $20,000 on the table.
Made a move.
And the
with
chips
king 8
are
right here.
flying here
I should have
at Venetian Poker Live.
flopped the 8 and turned the king.
Thank you. We have 15.
I was like, I know
Can't jack the heart. Or
double suited.
The chat is chiming in about that hand. Absolutely love to see it, guys.
Both.
Man,
offsuit?
it looked like you were actually thinking about letting it go. I was like, oh, wow.
I almost
Straddle.
re-raised.
What to call?
Straddle is back on.
Just
Kinda.
because I'm playing tight tonight.
And I had queen 8, king 8.
Oh,
I would have smashed it.
that'd have been fun.
Raise 1,000. Oh. Raise all.
Squid Game is still on. And look at JRB putting the pedal to the metal. We're on the Squid Game, and he's just going to jam for 20K. Did he show us cards? I guess he did. All right, so JRB at least sort of bet himself out of the Squid Game, which is still ongoing.
As soon as I put that money in there, I'm like, there ain't no way this guy's folding. But check it out. He likes to sleep well at night.
Was that 10 jack suited again? Same thing as last night?
It was not 10 jack suited. And referring to last night's useless because nobody was here last night. 10 jack. That was 10 jack offsuit. And
Call.
the turn card actually was a good card. Gave me a few more outs.
Raise. 800.
I guess I didn't see
Ace is seemingly in control of this game right now. Going to bump it up to 800 with Jack 10. And keep in mind, Dr. Phil and Nick have not won a hand yet. Same goes for Meeks. So this round of Squid Games is getting more expensive by the hand. Ace has already won 3 hands. King 9-3 Rainbow.
Check.
Meeks connecting with this one pretty well.
Check.
Ace picks up a gut shot and
That's 3,000.
he's going to bet 3,000.
Raise. 10,000.
Check raise from Meeks up to 10K. A little rich perhaps here for the gut shot.
Nice bet.
Meeks is going to table it to receive
See
his
a turn?
Squid
y'all
Game
play
button.
every day? Y'all play every day?
I see a turn.
Nice hand, Curtis.
Nice.
I'm gonna put all my chips in there. They all gonna go. You can have king 7. I was still getting broke right there.
Still looking for more subscribers on the Venetian Poker
Hitting my
Live
button.
YouTube channel. Please join us
5, 10, 15.
over on that channel. Venetian Poker Live is live twice a week. We got a tournament final table coming up on Wednesday, and then another cash game coming up on the weekend. So some variety of cash and tournament play will be on deck every single week.
Raise. 1300. Call. Call.
About to hit 1,800 subscribers on Venetian Poker Live. I still think 2,000 is in play for tonight. I just have a feeling that you guys on PokerGo are going to realize that you might as well just add it to your list of channels to regular check in on. All right, got some action here. Meeks under the gun, 1,300. He's got 3 customers right away.
Check.
Ace, Queen, 8 rolls off the deck here. And Nick, the one with the best of it here, he also still looking for a win in the Squid game, and that would
Check the round.
make Dr. Phil the loser if Nick finds a way to win this hand. And those odds have just increased again as he picks up the nut flush draw along with top pair.
Check.
And again a check.
Check. Check the round.
Wow. This is the first hand that gets checked to the river. And the king hits on the river, and now Ace the one
Check. Check.
with 2 pair. JRB just cannot help himself.
7,000.
He bets 7,000. And look at that. Nick gets away from his ace just like that.
Now we're playing game.
Wow, look at that. Everyone worried that JRB is holding a jack.
Playing the game
Yeah, that-
makes it straight on the
Right,
river.
right. That's how you know he had the nuts.
Yeah, he gets so happy. Oh, that was a good river for me. I should have bet the turn. Played that hand like a coward.
Me too.
Did
I
you?
play my hand worse than you for sure.
I don't know. I don't.
You'll
two
see my
nines or something?
you'll see my hand.
Two
You'll be
nines?
like, no, not that good, but I had no. What 2 9? You're gonna see. You're gonna see. This is one I'm not gonna
You
get.
didn't have
why
an ace, did you?
Huh?
I had ace of diamonds.
Oh wow. Yeah, you played the hand worse than me then.
I
for
played
sure.
the hand
I
Why
saw
very,
it.
very
I
bad.
didn't.
I don't
What
know
is
why.
it? 3
I
diamonds on board or something?
Dude, no, of course 2 diamonds. I know I had diamond draw, not
Oh,
diamond,
diamond.
with an ace.
Oh, got it.
I'm betting the turn comes a 10 with diamond. I said, I don't want to get myself shut out. What am I going to do here?
Yeah.
I don't know. I should have bet it on the turn. But I don't know. The good news is he had it. It wasn't a bluff.
Call. Call.
You save money, because I bet.
If you bet the turn, I might win the pot.
You just call the turn. I'm gonna check raise me.
Yeah.
The river, I make 2 pair.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So I could not win the hand.
No,
Wow, okay. Good.
give you a little bit of
Yeah,
piece.
okay.
Yeah,
I'm not check raising ever, so when I checked it. And if I bet, you call. There's
Yeah.
no way I can win that. Yeah, okay, nice. I feel like genius now.
Check.
Check the round.
What I do? I straddle this hand, right? And I didn't raise it.
Check. Check 15.
Quick bit of action here. And Meeks wins the second pot of the Squid game. And Nick and Dr. Phil are slowly but surely making this game very pricey for themselves. I'm very surprised to see
5 of these double.
the passive nature of their play.
No doubles.
Oh, okay. That's how we're playing on the boat, Jill. Remember?
Yeah.
No, that was in Dubai.
We played on the boat? No, we didn't play it.
No, Dubai.
In Dubai, we played doubles, yeah.
Yeah, Dubai we played double.
Yeah.
What a call.
Yeah, but I'm sure it was big. How big?
Oh,
No?
I don't love the doubles. Makes it, it's like, just gets ridiculous.
Yeah.
Or 300.
Too big.
Nick now going after it,
23.
probably realizing
Nick deserves some action.
the value
Defend.
of not being the last
Good
one
news
standing.
is I know you don't have aces because you don't raise. You have aces.
Situation I probably could have.
Queen Jack 9,
Yeah.
Rainbow, JRB well out in front
24.
here.
2400. Call. Take a 6 change.
Nick still going after it here. Let's see if he's going to try and represent an ace or something. JRB might give him the benefit of the doubt here. And there it is.
Good hand, Nick.
Nick gets it done.
Nice.
Shows 7-4
What do you
off.
show? Big hand.
Nice hand.
So who paid the net?
I am.
And look at this.
Oh, it's over? Okay.
Dr. Phil paying it off, and the $500 chips are flying across the table.
That's mine. Thank you.
Everyone receiving the payout here.
How much were the
500.
500?
Yep.
People in the chat commenting on the dealer having to reach so far to drag the pots and to dish them out. Well, let me tell you, the reason for the larger table is to give us better camera angles. That's why this game looks the way that it does. As you might see on different streaming channels, sometimes the cameras and the angles are a bit tighter, which is because, you know, normal poker rooms have regular sized poker tables. This table, if you ever get a chance to see it up close, is quite a bit larger than a normal table, giving the players more leg room, more elbow room, but also give us some better camera angles. Doesn't look so
Oh, you
squished
didn't have
together.
aces that hand, did you?
No.
I'm gonna add them on 20.
Ace Jack 5,
I think you had it done.
Adding on
Rainbow,
20.
and Phil,
Seat, one
after
is 120 seat.
paying off the Squid game, is going to add 20,000.
That's 600. Call. Take a 2 change. Heads up. Seat 2 added on 20,000.
Okin versus Ace,
C1.
Seat,
Seat 1.
making it to the
Seat one,
turn
yeah.
here. 3,200 in the
No,
middle.
1-1.
Seat
I feel like it's C1.
It is seat 1.
3,000.
And look at this, Okin trying to buy this one, but Ace the one with the big hand. Top pair, gut shot, flush draw, he's got it all. 9 of diamonds on the river.
Check.
Ace just hoping that Okin has one more bluff in him. And he does.
9,000.
That's 9,000 on the river. Pot size bet here. Ace is just getting everyone to try and bluff him. Little double check of the cards here. 3 barrels from Okin. 600 on the flop. 3,000 on the turn. And now 9,000 on the river. Is he telling a believable story here? The hand of Ace is just too strong.
So let's see what you have.
There it is. Ace makes the call. The bluff fails.
Nice hand.
And Ace-Queen gets tabled. Ace drags another nice one. He's up to $122,000 here early in the game. Well done.
Nice hand.
Nice bet. I almost got rid of it.
Yeah, almost.
That was not the hand I was trying to fold.
Gia in the chat concerned about players having phones at the table. Well, generally, phones are not allowed, but we do not have to worry about the game integrity. These players are playing on a 50-minute delay. So whatever you are seeing now happened 50 minutes ago. So I'm seeing the feed with the cards at the same time you guys at home are seeing that feed.
Call. Raise.
That, by the way, is the standard for every streamed poker
4,300.
game.
4,300.
It's never live,
Where's the squid button?
as we say.
We ain't
There's
got it.
always a delay.
It's over.
Squid's over? Did
Yes,
we
sir.
get paid?
You did.
Yeah, you got paid,
It's
buddy.
been like 20 minutes.
I should have threw it in there. We didn't pay attention. I'm so used to running it continuous.
Nice call, Andrew.
Thank you. It was a tough one. You for sure don't have anything to stand. For sure. That's a squeeze play.
Bring it in, bring it
For
in, bring
sure,
it
it's a squeeze play.
Bring it in. If it was squid, I would have to show. Yeah.
He for sure squeezed in there.
Let's see. You caught me with my pants down. I ran into aces. I'm ready to let the chips fly, boys. We're gonna get this game going. Lock the doors, Ruby. I'm getting winner or I'm going
What is it?
broke.
Sorry.
Why does Andrew do this?
Oh, what do you have? A flip or you have two squids?
What are they?
I'm gonna throw this in for the next hand.
How many do you have?
I got 2.
One each.
Oh, you gave me 2 by accident.
I did? Oh, yeah.
Oh no, the one's for John.
I got
He's
one.
coming.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's why you gave me 2.
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
Okay. Because last time we had 2. We had squid and what was the other thing?
We had
What's it?
flip.
Bomb pot.
But, no, we had flip.
Oh, flip. Okay.
We
We're
could
not
do
doing
a bomb
flip.
pop button, but people
Yeah.
said that for the stream,
Yeah.
the flip was kind of boring. So.
That's why I thought I got 2 initially. 'Cause I remember last week I had 2.
Yeah, yeah.
2 different
Right.
blacks.
Yeah, yeah.
Raise.
I'll put this right here for our
1,500.
boy.
Yeah,
Cool.
the 1K flips are really cool.
1,500.
Yeah, we should like.
I don't like flips. Bomb pop be fun.
In. So did Phil. And then Nick came with the race to 1,500, and he got 2 customers. So we've got 4,700 in the middle with Queen 6-6 on the flop, and Nick gets exactly what he was hoping for. Jeremy, by the way, announcing that the doors will be locked, indicating perhaps even more aggressive play. And Nick just takes it down. Shroom Angels in the chat asking, I just popped in. Have I missed any big pots? Yes. And I screamed a little bit too loud for some of the people in the chat. So please go back and find that. And then please critique my screaming. We saw a big one. We did see a big one. Probably about 20 minutes ago, give or take.
This is Squid Game. You didn't turn it in?
Oh, I forgot to. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it in
Just
for
go
the
ahead
next
and turn it
hand.
in.
Yeah.
Next hand.
Yeah.
All right, so the Squid Game is back on next hand. Every player receives 1 Squid Game button, which triggers a round of Squid Game.
Raise. 1,000.
Once again, if you're just tuning in, please don't forget to like our video here on the Venetian Poker Live and PokerGO channel.
Catch you one hand.
I know. Well, he caught me last time.
All right, everybody, starting another round of the Squid Game.
All right, Squid Game is back
When
on.
I was putting the 100, I'm thinking for
When
your
you were
lunch
what?
tomorrow. When I put the 100, this is your lunch tomorrow.
Oh. No, it'll just end up with Pacheco in the end anyway.
Yeah. It's not a game tomorrow, is there? Here?
We were thinking about it.
Yeah.
The usual
We might have
suspect
some
in the
players.
chat asking about PLO streams.
Usually just Friday
I can tell you right
Saturdays,
now,
but
Venetian Poker Live will have a PLO stream in the future.
when
I want to
opportunity
say it's in 2 weeks.
is there,
1400.
maybe
Is
some
this
other
the
day.
squig or the next hand?
Are you available
Squid.
for tomorrow?
Throw one in the pot there. There we go.
Excuse me. Maybe. I can't answer that on the live stream. My
Oh,
wife's watching for sure.
Okay.
Raise.
Pacheco
6,000.
playing it smart.
She's watching with the boys.
Oh,
What is it?
She's watching with the boys at home.
Oh.
shout out to Ace's wife and the boys at home. Thank you for tuning in. Love to hear from friends and family in the chat.
Nick, you got almost, what, 80K?
Yeah, I have 60, 70, 80 some. 80 plus this.
All right, so Squid Game is back on, adding a little bit more tension to the next round of hands. Phil making it 1,400. Nick coming over the top to 6,000, and now action on Ace, who's in the straddle. Seemingly interested here with King 10 of spades. Does decide to let it go, and Nick just takes it pre-flop.
With the
I
work.
should have done
It
it.
would have worked,
Yeah,
guys.
should have done it.
Any one of you would have worked. Would have worked.
I was going to make it 20. Should have. No stones.
You guys
Me
know.
too.
You guys know
thought
what's
of-
not aces, so.
I was going to make it 20.
Up to over 1,800 subscribers on the Venetian Poker Live channel. Welcome to all the new subs. Irvin Peretz saying Squid Game is like the stand-up game. Last player to
Yeah,
not win
work
one
well.
has to pay everyone else off. That is correct. But you can win multiple hands during a round of Squid to get paid off
Raise. 1,500.
additional money here. And these buttons are all worth $500 as Nick comes in for the raise to 1,500 and Okin reaching for a 3-bet immediately.
5,000.
The game is quickly speeding up here. Meeks in the small one with a small pocket pair. Sitting on 30K. He calls from the small blind, and now we got a real hand with Ace finding King, Queen of spades. And I might have to raise my voice again as we are building a real pot here. Oh, here we go. So four-way action to the flop. Basically 5K apiece, 20,000 in the middle. Oh, wow. Ace, queen, 7, 2 spades. Ace flopping a pair of queens with a flush draw. Okin with just the flush draw. Gut shot here for Nick, and Meeks the one sort of left hanging off to the side here. Action gets checked over to Okin. Is he going to take the free card with his flush draw? He does.
4 players.
So 4 players to the turn. And the ace pairs. Nobody with an ace. Second ace popping up might make Ace feel a little more comfortable about his queen. Also decides to check. And we get checked around a second time, unless Okin is going to stab at this. But no. So much action pre-flop, only to bring us to the river after a whole bunch of checking. 10 of diamonds on the river. And look at this. Meeks with a pair of threes. Trying to buy this one. A snap call from Ace. 2 quick folds. And the bluff with a pair of threes is not going to work out. And again, Ace with the best of it.
That pot.
Takes this one down up to 140,000. It's been his night so far.
I had jack high spades.
Did you really? How did you not bet that flop? That's the flop for you. We could have played a fun one there. That would have made the highlight reel.
Would have been fun for you. I would be dead.
All right, gents.
That would have made the highlight reel.
I had jack high clubs.
I would be dead.
Jack 9 or jack 10? What do you have? Jack 10 clubs? Spade?
Jack 8.
Jack 8.
Ace correctly pointing out that it would have made the highlight reel if they got it all in here.
Good no bet.
Wow. I would have had to get a lot of
You
money.
know, the one
Yes,
that
you
had-
would have. Should have bet like 10K probably. Continuation bet. I would have gone maybe like 25, and you come over the top. We get all in. We get it all in on that flop if you
We
bet.
might.
Thank you.
For sure.
Would you?
A jack eight of spades.
Wow.
I knew somebody probably had an ace.
That's the dream
Well,
flop for you.
But they didn't.
yeah,
apparently.
no one had an ace. Dream flop for you. That
I
was
was
sick.
afraid of you, Curtis. You scared me with that call. It's an aggressive
flop.
call right there.
Bomb
Yeah.
pot right here.
For both of them.
Everyone putting in 500 each, and we're just going to go straight to
Check.
the flop. This hand does count for the Squid game.
Some shit.
Two.
Thinning the field
That would have made
rapidly
one of the
here.
posts.
Meeks does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bet at
This upcoming
2,000.
week.
Yeah.
Heads up.
I would be dead. You had the pair.
Heads up to the turn. 4 clubs comes
Pair
off.
flush draw.
Yeah.
And now
Round.
Pair nut flush draw.
Meeks
Yeah.
looking against an open and a straight draw with the pair, but his 7 kicker is going to play here.
Pair of fives, 7 kick.
And look at this. Meeks gets himself out of the Squid game.
Another pot. There you
I'm
go,
colorblind.
Curtis.
Kind
Pot
of.
after
There's
pot.
Hit the button.
two big ones. Yeah. Okay.
I'm playing like
Let's
you, Joe.
put,
One more.
no, we put, there's 4 people remaining, so there should be 3 buttons right here, and put one of those in the pot. And then anytime somebody wins a pot that already has a button, you pull it from behind.
I'm on tilt. You didn't bet that flop.
That was. I'm so lucky that I didn't bet that
It
flop.
was so.
I thought about it.
So
briefly.
fortunate you didn't.
I just thought he had an ace or you have an ace.
Raise.
Brian
15.
familiar with me. He familiar with me. He familiar. He was just.
Call.
I knew you had a hand.
Queen's here for Dr. Phil. He's been
Sometimes I don't have a hand.
one of the more quiet players so far, but
5,000.
he's going to get a customer.
Out of
Brian
nowhere.
Okin comes along with Jack 7 of
Get that out
diamonds
the way, but he
after
wasn't
limping
going
in
nowhere. He
initially.
never go nowhere.
Right.
10-10-5
I know I got to do it. Just
on the
put all
flop
the
here.
chips in. That's how you got to buy it from him.
And Phil gets the win one.
First hand.
Gets to show his queens.
Oh, nice hand.
Nice.
You ain't got yours, man? Your button?
I don't have button.
Oh, okay.
Small. Two.
Everyone, or at least most of them, trying to see this flop here again.
Option.
Seeing a whole bunch of limping. Action over to Nick in the big blind.
5 players.
Andrew, you want your cards back or?
All right, 3-4-5, 2 spades. Brian Okin, ace 3, pairs his 3, has the backdoor spades, and just gonna let it go here. Nick with the open and the straight draw,
3.
betting at it after JRB has flopped the wheel. JRB raising up to 3,000. Nick, of course, drawing to the higher straight. Could find a way to punish JRB here if the right card comes off. Going to continue with the call.
Heads up.
Oh, speaking of punishing,
Check.
Nick now with a higher straight.
Check round.
Action goes check, check.
He playing?
Huh?
He playing?
Yeah. Yeah. John's
Okin
here, but
would have made a wheel as well, and would have had the nut flush draw on the turn.
4.
4,000 is the bet on the river.
Call.
JB calls it off and gets shown the higher straight.
6 for the straight.
How good are you running today?
Oh, well.
Very nice.
wow. I should have called too,
Very nice.
and then I would have lost.
That'd be lucky than good, yeah.
Right.
Jeremy, tell him I'll meet him outside.
There. Go.
But we're heads
go,
up in
go.
stand up. No, I can't. We're heads up in stand up.
Oh, okay.
That's right. Oh my God. Host versus host.
Did you know he was heads up in stand up?
No.
Oh, I was about to tell you.
It was the dealer supposed to tell us last time.
No, not dealer's job.
I know. I thought we told. Anyways.
All right,
Yeah,
Okin
it's
and
fair for
JRB, the
me-
final
I mean,
two
it's
players
fair for me not to know. Like,
remaining in the Squid game.
What do you make it?
1,000.
JRB made it 1,000, so this could get personal.
Oh man, here comes the deuce. Really? Wow.
You limped?
Not to bet
Or
anything,
raise to
bro.
one there. Limp, really.
Yeah.
Shit, I want to see what y'all got in there.
I'm gonna call.
Call.
Shit, the way JRB giving away these chips. Shh. Got to be in this hand.
3 players.
All right, so both Okin and JRB involved here, both looking to win one
Check.
to end the Squid game. Ace King 6 rolls off. JRB is going to continue telling the story. And this might get it done.
I just want to see what he got.
Meeks is not convinced. He thinks his 6 might be good enough here.
They're just playing defense.
And make it 2
Playing
pair
defense.
is surely going to help.
Brian appreciates it.
5,000.
5,000.
Yeah.
Oh, nice defense.
Oh,
There
look
you
at
go.
that.
Got to
Deal me
get
in,
Brian
please,
out.
The Squid game lives.
I don't have to flip over.
No, only the first one.
And then it's heads up.
Mass straddle.
4 to call. Straddle. 2 more there, Susan. I got your hand. Call. Raise 2,000.
Wait till after the Squid game.
I go tell him. I go tell him.
Yeah. Oh, it's on me? I'm sorry.
Welcome
I
back.
didn't realize it was on me. I would thought he had cards. Thank you.
Call. 3 players.
JRB trying to win one here to avoid having to pay the penalties. Getting involved with 10-9 off. Excuse me, 6-4 off. Dr. Phil the one.
Thanks, Nick.
Raising
35.
with the 10-9 off. 7-5 juice though, giving JRB the open and straight draw. Ace is out of there.
I'm all in.
And there comes the all-in check raise.
Let's see what I have.
Let's see what happens.
I don't think I can call you. Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank goodness. I was probably gonna get there.
Nice hand.
All right, JRB with the
All right,
jam.
boys, here's one
And
for
that
you.
ends the Squid game.
500.
Okin to
for
1.
Dr.
To
Phil.
pay up.
Steal that pen first.
1 for
When it
Curtis.
comes from Okin,
That's
it's
all I
extra sweet.
asked for a stand-up game.
Extra sweet when it
Sorry,
comes
bro.
from Okin.
And
Extra sweet when it
Yep.
comes from Okin.
Yep. All right, let me play my button and then let me go.
You know, they say the
Fuck
Squid
it,
game's not good for nits.
Yeah, watch the stream. See.
Straddle. 4 to call.
That's all I scream. Let's play stand-up game. JRB, no.
Not good for nits.
4 to call. Straddle.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna throw my button in. That was fun. Yeah, John's there you go.
We doing the stand-up again or no?
No. We're gonna wait for
1,500.
Raise a
a
15.
new player coming in right now.
Meeks on the offense here from the small blind. King Jack. That should get it done.
42 on there.
Okay, raise.
Oh, excuse me. JRB was in the straddle.
You just try to take something, don't you?
Forgot about that one.
Don't you? You just try to take something.
It's passed. Yes, I'm trying to take. That's what I'm here to do. I want your money. You want my money. That's what we're here to do.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get out here and eat pots.
42 is the bet. 1 more 1,000, please.
I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, don't let him short the pot, dealer. Yes.
Thought I put 40.
Yes.
That's what I thought I put.
All right, so Meeks calling the 3-bet up to 4,200. King Jack.
I'm going to check.
Looking a little bit better than 10s on this flop.
2,000.
Just about a 2,000 here
8,000.
from
Here they come.
Jared
Here
B.
they come.
Joe Monkey.
Nice, nice, nice hand.
Do y'all play every day? I love to play y'all here some every day. Especially when Mr. JRB's in the game. That's how my partner, Joey from San Antonio, he gonna push all them chips in.
Small big freeze.
Looks like we'll have a new player being added to the open seat soon.
Thank
You
you.
want these cards?
Yeah, please. Thank you. Raise it 600. Call. Call. 3 players.
Every single hand is action here on Venetian Poker Live. Definitely not your average live game in Las Vegas. Man, I've been in some tight games at the lower stakes, but these guys playing 100, 200 like
Check round.
the money ain't a thing.
Check.
And as I say that, they start checking.
Check round.
King comes in on the river for JRB to outdo both the ace high hands.
3,000. Raise 7,000.
Well played, sir.
Here's a 6. Three raise. 3,000. Call. Heads up.
Queen Jack versus Ace Queen. 3-bet here
Check.
from Ace to 3,000. Nick came along and 10-6-3, 2 hearts rolled off.
6,000.
Ace just going to continue for 6,000, and he just continues to get it done. By the way, cool little update here on Ace. He banked 45,000 in winnings in the cash game last week, donated all 45,000 of his winnings to the Grant a Gift Foundation. Pacheco has a son with autism himself, and he is very charitable to causes benefiting those in need. Go check out the Grant a Gift Autism Foundation if you want to make a donation yourself as well.
5 players. Check, check.
Jack 10-5, 2 hearts. And Meeks holding the ace of hearts and a jack.
Raise a 3.
He's going to come with the check raise after ace threw out a bet of 1,000 here with his pair of 5s. Things just keep on getting better for Meeks,
There he
making
is.
aces up.
Mr. Isaac. Welcome.
Check.
What's up, buddy? Don't worry, buddy. What's up, buddy?
See you, man.
Check's good.
Action goes check, check. Ace okay with slowing this thing down.
6,000.
6,000.
And now Meeks going for value on the river, betting 6,000. Nothing there for ace. And look at this. Ace, a non-believer, makes the call with just a pair of fives. And Meeks got a really nice bit of value here from his ace-jack. As we welcome a new player to the table. Isaac is joining us, bringing, I believe, 50,000 to the table.
I think we should do a welcome John Isaac Squid game.
Squid game. I already done threw my.
There it is. There it is.
All
welcome
right.
John Isaac Squid. Let's go. Boom.
Game. Let's go.
Have you ever met John? John?
What's going on, John? CJ. Kurt.
And that's Nick, and that's Dr. Phil.
How you doing, John?
John Isaac. John's been playing in games.
First time playing poker.
John's been playing games with me
So you
for
brought the camera.
8 years. 8 years, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. He used to play in those famous Sky High, Bobby Baldwin, Tom Dwan games at the Aria years ago.
40.
We're here now, John.
45.
All right, so John Isaac joining us at the table. Let's see if he's going to spice it up. And looks as though he's trying to right away raise the 1400, and Dr. Phil finds jacks. And look at this. We have action right away.
Welcome to the game, John. All right.
Once?
Today I'm in punishing mode.
Oh, love this.
Do it.
Punishing mode announced. And Isaac with sevens looking to make Dr. Phil's night
All in, why not? One
a
time.
little bit
One
tougher. Queen 9, 3, 2 spades. Jack's still looking really good. Deuce on the turn. Not going to make a change here.
Keep going. Okay.
Let's see the river card. It's the 5 of hearts.
Pair?
And
Sorry?
One pair.
Dr. Phil
Sorry, Jack.
is going to find himself a nice double up here.
Dr. Phil, meet John Isaac.
Hi, John. Welcome to the game.
Yeah.
That's the first hand I won. Sorry.
21-3.
The first time
Well done. Thank you.
First time John Isaac ever played with Tom Dwan.
Okay.
We had a very, very fun pot. I think John 6-bet
Thank you.
pre-flop. It was so obvious that he had exactly ace-ace. And the flop came ace something rag. And you can see John is doing everything he can to not lose Tom Dwan. And he never lost Tom Dwan because somehow Tom flopped aces and threes or something like that. Maybe Tom was making a play with like the ace-3 of diamonds or something. I don't even know what it was. But I remember for a couple months after that, every time I saw John, he's like, hey, is that Tom Dwan in town? Can we play? Can we play?
Oh, wow.
Raise. 600.
It was a good old $1 million pot. I remember that one. Or more. I don't even know.
Paul has up.
The one didn't get there.
Huh?
Tom didn't get there. Yeah.
He flopped top set and
Aces and threes.
Tom either flopped or turned top two, aces up,
Thank you.
and was not folding. And he knew he might be up against that aces, but refused to let it go. I
I
mean,
am. Thank you.
and for me, I'm watching the game, and John might as well have had his hand face up because there was no chance that he did not have exactly 3 aces.
Please.
Little story time from JRB. Always good to listen in on as Meeks and Nick go head to head here. Meeks does let it go.
Ain't bad for him, boy.
Nick showing the ace-jack, taking it down. So yeah, John Isaac, welcome to the game. Doubling up Dr. Phil in the first hand. And, you know, as far as the JRB story goes, I feel as though this guy is going to be involved in lots of hands. Once again, welcome everyone to the show. Thank you all so much for watching. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. And if you haven't already, and you're catching us on the PokerGO YouTube channel, please do me a huge favor. Click on the pinned link in the chat and subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live channel. That is all I ask of you tonight. Please subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live channel. We're trying to hit 2,000 subscribers on that channel. This is brand new Venetian Poker Live coming at you twice a week, both live on PokerGO and the Venetian Poker Live channel. But the highlights and the clips from those streams are all ending up on the Venetian Poker Live channel only. So in case you miss a stream or in case you want to just get caught up on the action, you better make sure that you are subscribed. So that's all I ask tonight. Just subscribe to Venetian Poker Live. Big hands clashing again here. 1,500 from Phil, 5,500 from Nick, and we go heads up to the flop. 9-5 deuce, 2 hearts. Phil's still best here with his pair of 10s, but it looks as though Nick might be betting here.
4,000.
That's 4K.
Raise to 12.
Stacks a little deeper here now after Phil's double up. He's going to check raise to 12,000. No backdoor draws to speak of for Nick to get excited about.
Yeah. Nice.
Let's go.
Thank you.
All right, so Phil gets to win his share of hands after a bit of a rough start, and he is back in the green now. Cozy Massage is asking, is this live? We are definitely live. It's a beautiful Saturday night in Las Vegas. Has a little bit of hint of sort of warm air outside again at night. The summer is definitely right around the corner in Las Vegas. Okin, by the way, perhaps
When did we start the Squid game?
running a little cold. Put the sweater on.
From John. First game. First,
Two
his
hands
first
ago.
game back.
Oh, I didn't say, what's that?
2 hands ago, basically.
Oh.
12.
How much? 15?
15. 4.
Meeks makes the 1,500. JRB going to make the call.
3 players.
Did I get
Yeah.
some black?
10, deuce, 8.
Thank you, sir.
Check.
Top pair for JRB. Let's see if Meeks wants to stab again at this one.
John, you want some yellow?
2,400 is the bet. Ace with a pair of 8s. And a huge stack in front of him. He's got by far the largest stack at the table right now.
Yeah. I'm only 2 over.
And look at JRB,
So you hit.
not wasting any time. Comes with the all-in check raise.
Tens?
There goes one.
Exactly.
They swing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dude,
Easy fold for me if
Almost
you
Get out.
What are you doing this
Not
with?
the best.
Huh?
What are you doing this with?
I want you to.
9 jack of clubs.
You see what I'm saying?
Ace 10, 2 jacks. Ace 9.
All right, you narrowed it
9
down.
7, huh?
You narrowed it down. You got all the hands you could do.
Huh?
I think that was.
9 7. What the hell? That's it.
Any good?
Huh?
Is that any good?
Could be. I don't want to lie. I don't want to tell the truth. It was not good.
I see.
All right. JRB gets himself out of the Squid game.
I'm running this little nub back up to
And JRB
80,000 I'm in.
almost
70,000.
planned this like a bit of a tournament, I guess.
Thank you, dealer.
Thank you.
Making the game a lot less complicated off a shorter stack.
Yep.
Check raising all in.
Nothing like a good wake-up call running into
Am I the-
Nick's double
Am I
flat
the-
ace.
Oh, he's the big one.
You had to flat twice that time. You flatted him, then
No,
I
he didn't.
squeezed, and then you flatted again.
Why you
I
always?
thought you.
He flatted
I
twice.
mean, obviously, after I flat the first time, I'm not gonna re-raise you there and I have position on you. Come on.
Raise to 6.
Nick,
It was
too,
like-
too smart, dude.
No.
Old school style players, bro.
Old school, yes, but
Old
not
school
too smart.
style player.
That's old school, correct, but not
These young
smart.
guys have the new shit. They got the new shit for us.
All right.
The young guys, all they do is they put this in the pot.
Everybody, Bo?
Yep.
You have your hand, not the big blind.
Yeah, okay.
One more, please.
Nice hand.
Meeks getting it done pre-flop.
Right. I'm getting my button. They got the new shit for us, Nick.
They do.
The game has evolved. It's passed us by.
Yeah, that's very true.
They got charts and all that other, you know.
It's a science now.
Big one,
They study
They go,
every
on
single thing.
they go on YouTube. They're
Yeah,
talking
there's
about
science.
Yeah,
this,
take it.
this.
No problem, bro.
This. What's his section? What could their opponent be holding here?
They have graphs.
Gosh.
Don't worry about what the opponent's holding. Just look at your hand.
Hold on, please. Raise the 2,000.
You got top pair. Shove it in. 10-9.
Yeah. By the way, even though John
Great
Isaac's
play.
younger than us, he plays old school style. He's like, let's just get it in. Gamble.
I should have waited for one more card to go.
9-4 is in the same suit. That means that's a play.
Oh, you're talking about?
Yeah.
I had
King, queen.
king high in the same suit as
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Both of them check.
I folded
Yeah.
king 6 of spades.
All right, ace and Okin, huh?
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
Yes.
We'll slide bet who's going to win that one.
Okay, heads up. It's heads up between ace and Okin.
29.
What a surprise that Okin's one of the last two again. It's on you, Okin. Okay,
What's
you know
that?
what? I'm
Oh,
gonna help
I'm sorry.
Okin out. Live straddle him.
Thank you.
You're live straddle, Okin. Too late.
Okin not a fan of the straddle, but he does need to win himself out of the Squid game. And ace-8 seems to be a good hand for that.
Oh, defending ace.
Call.
Ace comes along with queen 5 off,
Are
and
we heads
that
up?
4 players.
is the value of the Squid game.
You and I, my friend.
And a queen comes on the flop, but Okin makes trip 8s. So this could get costly here for Ace,
3,000.
especially since he's going up against the one other player who is trying to win the Squid as well. Would be lovely to see a check raise here right away. Just build that pot.
Raise. 75.
7,500 is the raise. Okin started this hand with 55,000, just so you guys all know. Ace is going to come along and make the call. Like I said, the added bit of mind games here, if you want to call it that, with the Squid game part of this hand. Whoever wins this hand between these two makes the other lose an additional, I guess it's 4,000 with all the squids that are out right now. Okin counting out 14,000. 14.5 by the looks of it.
19,500.
14.5, that's right.
What's after that? Like 25? Any more big chips or no? Okay.
That's a 5K chip there in front. Ace really thinking, is Okin trying to steal this one because of the Squid game, or does he really have an 8 or maybe a better queen?
Where are you from, TJ? Here?
Texas. But I got a condo down there.
Houston?
No. Oh.
All right, Ace deep into the tank here. Trying to figure out, does Okin have it here?
Where you from?
Live here. Studying Canadian origin.
Oh, okay.
This is the longest decision we've seen all night. It looks as though Isaac doesn't really trust the situation here.
How much do you have left? 25, 30?
Still in the tank. And look at that.
I fold.
What a fold.
You made a good fold.
You had an 8? How do you have an 8 in that spot? How? Oh, aces. Ace 8.
What a terrific fold by Ace.
What the hell?
Very nice.
It does cost him the
snapped
Squid
me
game.
off so
Guys, bump
quick.
pot, 500 each, let's go.
So quick, you would have snapped me off.
That was the end of the Squid game.
I probably should have just bet.
That was the
Well
end of the
done.
Squid
Bet,
game.
bet, bet.
Good.
I normally get 2,
What
but
do I have down there? 1K? You have 1?
Good
yeah,
fold, buddy.
500.
You
You want
always
to
make.
go ahead and give 500 to Okin? And
What is it?
Give me 5.
give this
Yeah.
500 to Nick, please, for me, somebody?
Thank you.
That's Nick's.
Nick, thank you.
How do you have an 8 in that spot? Oh my
Oh,
God.
that was the dream.
What a
And I
dream.
thought you
Heads
had
up.
what you had.
Heads up. In the Squid game, and you raise under the gun, you wake up with trip 8s with an ace kicker. Wow.
And, oh,
Did I put my 500
Don't
in?
forget, give you top pair.
Yeah, it's such a. They're just trying to make me go broke that hand. That is so sick.
I think this
How do I find a fold on that turn?
How do you,
I think
how do you possibly call?
is for me and him.
If you call, you might be have to put your second on the river.
Oh, I know. Yeah, of course.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm committed if I call the 14.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like Robert is going to fold there.
I was trying to figure out how I could get you to fold a hand, but I was like, no way, he's got an 8. He should have an 8.
Bomb
That
pot
was so
here
sick.
on the dealer change. So 500 apiece.
That was just.
Go to the
dirty.
flop right away.
Dream and all.
Commentators are like, how the hell is fireworks not having this hand?
Oh, I
I
mean,
even call the.
I'm just impressed with the fold,
75.
especially against Okin.
I have to call the 75. That is shitty kicker. That was dirty. I need a break after that hand.
The nine scare you with the, 10 jack or something?
No, I didn't think it was that.
Right back to it here. Ace flopping a straight, and Dr. Phil catching top pair with King Jack. Getting to the river here.
So dirty.
Ace perhaps faking a bit of tilt.
It's dirty that you
Coming with the quick large bet
I
here.
should definitely pay you off there.
15K on the river.
Terrible bet, Ryan. What? How in the world? Why did you bet so much?
You got excited?
Phil not
Yeah,
thinking.
apparently.
Is this guy steaming a little bit? Or am
That's
I
why we're gonna show
getting
up
taken to
every
Value
week.
Town?
Right here. Right here.
If this is your pro, you'll have a good game.
That's what I'm saying.
No, only bet 10.
You wouldn't have made that mistake.
Look at this.
I know.
Dr.
good
Phil
game, man.
able to get rid of his
You're
King
not
Jack.
nowhere close to a pro,
That is
but
straight.
you would never made his mistake.
Very nice.
You would not have bet pot size bet with right there when you can't possibly have.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Possible, I don't know, really. I was scared from the board too, I don't know.
Oh, actually, yeah.
But yeah, I know what you're saying.
Thank you.
Did you move it?
Yeah, don't move it.
You're not supposed to move.
Who's got a Squid Game button?
We haven't. It's not on.
There's no, oh yeah. I'm gonna leave it a few minutes.
You finna go?
Oh, no, we'll do the Squid in a little bit. I'm gonna leave it a few minutes.
I'm selling mine for $3,000 if anybody wants it.
I'm selling mine for $1,000. 1,000.
I think I'm gonna buy it. Shit.
That was.
Huh? Good. Shoot. You look like we want you to ante up.
You probably should play my chip stack for a little bit. How are you? I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, it's his turn.
Raise. There you go. That's more like it. Raise.
You're his
Here,
coach?
Let me show him this.
His
Let me
swim
show him
coach,
this.
or-
This hand. The swim coach.
Well,
It is. I said
he has
raise.
more chips than he started with, but that's probably an accident.
It is definitely an accident. I accidentally doubled up. Thanks to John, he helped me out.
Got a bunch of limpers here. Phil making it 1,000 to go. Let's see how many people come along for that price.
Guys.
But could we see some trickery here from JRB?
Raise it up, 8,000.
But not before Ace makes it
I'd like to have an
8,000.
Asian coach.
Very interesting development here
Looks smarter than all of us.
Ace probably thinking that Phil might be on a squeeze. And with King 7 suited, he's looking to punish, but JRB is next to act, and we've seen him
He's a tight
shove a few times.
All right.
I wouldn't be surprised to see it again.
Brian got you steamy.
No, you didn't see the next hand? I made it straight on the bomb pot. I flopped it straight. I got a little bit of money back.
You saved all those chips.
All right, I'm all in.
Here we go.
After that.
JRB all in again. That must be his 4th shove by now.
He's in here for a bachelor party with his friend. I feel like Andrew, you could hook them up and take care of them.
That's what I used to be. What I used to do.
I know. I
How
know.
much more is it to me?
I think Andrew.
Oh gosh, when they don't beat you in the pot, you're like, phew.
I think I'm gonna gamble.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
And it's
I
okay
think
to-
we're gambling.
Oh, you have to call?
Sort of hard
Yeah,
not
yeah.
to fold.
I have
Oh.
to call.
Huh?
Oh,
Here we go. We're gambling,
Yeah,
baby.
you didn't beat me in the pot means I have a chance.
so you like
60,000 in the middle.
Right at 50 at this point.
King 7
I got
versus
dust.
10s.
It does?
Dust.
And then I won some pocket tens.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Ace is
Ten
giving
seed.
JRB some
Yeah,
action.
And I
Because I
got.
wired money there.
Twice.
This is why you're tuned in to Venetian Poker Live.
Oh yeah, they might chop.
The chips are
I
flying.
think he's going to give me chips if I need them. But I'm not going to need them.
Ace 7 Jack. And an 8 of clubs gives Ace a flush draw along with his pair of 7s, but it doesn't come in.
Wasted
Wasted those
his
clubs.
clubs and his 7.
was-
Wasted
yeah,
his clubs
wasted
and
it
his
all.
7. Good job.
Running
dude.
it
Way to
twice.
celebrate. It's over.
Second board incoming. Ace does have some outs.
the same man here.
I like it.
King 7 of hearts.
Oh wow.
3 cards.
Or I just carded it.
All right, second
Oh
flop.
my God. Oops. All these face
Queen
cards.
Jack 3 looking really nice for JRB here. On his way to a big
Oh,
double up.
wow. Killer king.
How much is it?
And there it is, JRB after a
I win.
bunch of shoving and rebuying. Now with the stack worth 60K in front of him.
Thank you for steaming up. Okay.
Nice hand.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
I'm not sure if it was me steaming him up or you putting in 100,000 with 10 jack suited last night that got him to call. I don't know.
What's with you and this fascination of the 10 jack suited?
I mean, it was an interesting
By the way,
hand.
if I get 10 jack suited tonight, I'm putting it all in again.
All right.
What's your name, bro? We met before? No?
Thank you.
28.5. Maybe I wasn't priced in that one, huh? I think I gambled a little too much on that one.
Yeah, I had the same hand. You had King 7.
Take care.
Yeah, they didn't, right? Should have asked me for an official account. Yeah.
Really? No, I don't.
I
And
Oh, I
as the
do.
night goes on,
Yeah.
the stacks get deeper and deeper.
20 grand. Maybe pull that.
Yeah, he did. He did.
JRB
I
now
don't see the colors too well. Like
stuck less than 10,000.
It was like he wanted to be here so bad.
JRB.
He looks much younger than you, no?
Oh, he is. He is. He's just getting married, too.
Oh, okay.
Almost reaching the halfway point of the night here.
He was in Vegas, so. Was he-
No, not married in Vegas. He's actually out here for a friend's bachelor party, just coincidental.
yeah, okay.
He came out Thursday. I was like, well, we're doing this Saturday.
Whoever made
Once again, a
these-
reminder, if you're catching us on PokerGO YouTube channel, please come find us over at Venetian Poker Live on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel.
Let's celebrate. I'm throwing my squid in. Squid button, squid game.
All right, Squid Game is back on.
You waited a few hands, just like you said. You waited a few hands.
No, don't
That was
count.
good.
Just put one in the middle.
Get right into it.
Yeah. It's gonna be
Comes to
multiple.
food.
It's gonna keep going, not only 6. So
We'll play one squid.
That's all right. You're good. You're
every
good.
pot you put one. Go ahead. Keep
ahead.
going, yeah.
Excuse me.
Where is it? 23.
I wasn't bluffing, Jay. We had a-
Nice hand.
Thank you.
We're going to be about 10 minutes. We're going to be about 10 minutes before we're ready. 10 minutes. Thank you.
Bravo. Oh. Raise 25.
Squid Game is back on.
How long do I have to put this on? A couple seconds?
I don't know.
Meeks makes it 2,500. Trying to just get this thing over with here. Up against a bunch of small cards. But at least Okin is suited, so we might go have him see a flop in position. Nope, not going to do it.
Man, you know I got to get my button.
Yeah.
Got to get it.
Meeks gets it done with ace-jack, by the way. I just asked where everyone's watching from. I see Mark
my
Snyder
best
tuning in
game.
from Houston, Texas.
Y'all playing tight.
Over on the Venetian Poker live stream. What else we got here?
Pretty sure your best
the
game
chat.
is boxing, bro.
There you go.
Stick to boxing.
Let us know.
Your
I like,
poker game.
I like to play poker anytime.
Your confidence level is unreal. Your actual poker game. I mean, you beat it. You
can't
beat
wait
us on the
till
boat. You beat us on the boat.
I can't wait till
You ever heard when they talk about a poker game, like, you know, lock the doors? The doors were locked because we were on a boat for 7 days playing with him, and he left with the money. That's a true story.
How much is
I heard it was in flips.
400.
Did he rob you or beat
No,
you?
it wasn't in flip. We played poker.
No.
Nobody can. Nobody
It was
can
in
fight
skill or flips?
No poker.
Oh, in poker, okay.
Yeah.
Poker.
Curtis, they were scared of
My
you.
buddy Curtis is going to come join us.
They were scared of you. If you lose, you
Curtis won
get
the
some
money.
get really bad. So obviously they give you the money.
I won on that trip too.
I don't want to play poker on the
You
boat
and I
with a
were
box.
one winner. You and I and Brian Battistone were the
Yeah,
three
1,000.
winners. We were the three winners.
You and who?
Shout out to Brian Battistone. He said he's going to come join us in the next little while.
Love that guy. That guy, that's a really good dude.
I know. I know.
He,
I don't know if you know.
I think he won the PLO tournament on the boat, or took second, or something like that. Yeah.
I'm not flipping no more. Because every time I flip, it be problems. So I don't flip. We're just going to play poker.
I don't think I've ever won.
No
a flip
flipping in
my whole life.
JRB's game.
Yeah, that's
No
JRB.
flipping.
That's the only game. He say no flipping. That's
No
what we got to
flipping,
go
no
by.
flipping.
No flipping.
No flip.
No flipping way.
Just strictly poker.
Well, when you say strictly poker, there's a little
Well, the
squid.
mid game, yeah, that's what we
Some people
got.
don't consider squid poker. Some people don't consider bomb pots poker. I like all of that. It's all poker.
Yeah, just poker, period.
We could play guts.
What's that?
Guts is poker.
I love to play, son.
What is that?
You never heard of guts?
No.
And sometimes in a home game, you're like, how does guts work again?
7.
I got to see it. I haven't played it in a minute.
Comic Book Chris in the chat says, our home game was canceled tonight. Got to get some poker fix in. Thanks, Chris, for tuning in. Hope the home game is back on next week. I have a feeling we got plenty of people playing right now while watching the stream. Shout out to you. Hope you run well. All right, Ace, going to apply that pressure here.
Easy decision now.
Making it making it 20,000 with the 4-bet after Isaac puts in 5K on the 3-bet. Action folding back around. Meeks here with the pair of 8s.
Actually, I had a hand.
He got ace king. He got jack something.
Meeks doing some out loud analysis with action pending.
Well, damn, boy, I just want to do some shit JRB will do. Damn. I'm a fool.
Oh, he does let it go. Meeks seemed to be very close to jamming there. And Isaac also lets it go. So Ace is going to just take this one down pre-flop.
Ace king.
Alan in the house from Argentina. Thank you for tuning in.
on my hand.
Jeff says, on the bubble of
Ace
attorney
queen.
right now, 13th out of
Diamond.
74.
Do what JRB doing, just put everything.
Go take it down, Jeff.
It's all in.
I guess I
I
had the
didn't
best
do
hand.
that. But
Yeah,
he
do
was
so.
behind me.
Yeah, it's 2 live cards.
It's a good move until it doesn't work.
20,000.
Guys,
I mean, yeah. if they
that's
show
it for
you.
me.
How am I supposed to win all fucking hand?
So he calls 5. I call 5 too. Then it's different.
Get him, Phil.
All right, let's get him. Let's do it. Let's go.
That's me on the flop.
All right.
Small pot here, but the Squid game
I have to bet this one.
probably in the back
Such
of
a
these
big
players'
pot,
heads.
too. I'm gonna bet 400.
4.
This is actually a great flop for me.
Wow, the easiest
Oh, wow.
Squid win of the night.
I'll take it. I will take it.
Oh, got some copyrighted music
I felt sorry for my
playing in the
team.
background. Let's not do that.
All right. Actually, there should be 2 squid buttons out here because there's 3 people left. Okin, do you have a squid button?
No, it's not 2. You keep going.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Do you have no, you don't have a
No,
red
no, he doesn't have a red button.
Okay, so there should be another one here.
You should.
That way.
I don't know.
There's no another one. You have to
I
keep
don't think
going.
You should do that, but it's up to you.
Yeah, we should.
All right.
Do what?
Put another one here.
Try to
Always
match
have-
this with
yeah.
how many people are left.
Yeah.
Just look.
'Cause
See
there's-
who's
'cause
left. That's it.
There's 3 people left, so there's 2 squid buttons remaining.
If someone already has a button, get one from the rack.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
exactly right.
I had no idea
You're
it
supposed
was
to get it
even
from the rack.
coming.
If somebody already has a button.
That
But you
way
can't
you
rely on it anyway
you
because
reload 'em
it's
on
not
the-
always correct.
No,
So
it's
what's
not.
the difference?
It's not, but it should be.
John.
Eventually, it will be because they're all.
Yeah,
the
they'll
others
figure it
Just
all
look.
earn it.
It's we have nice big red buttons. You can see now.
Oh, but you also, I know what you're saying.
Definitely
What was the
easy to
last
see
guy
who's
last
won
stream, like folded 3
in
times
this round of
because he
Squid.
had the show and everything, and the button wasn't in the
Right.
pot, and just
Right.
a reminder.
Oh yeah,
That's true.
Trevor, right?
Yeah, Trevor, that's right. That's a nice little reminder once it's in the pot.
Wow, you did your research, Doc.
Yeah, darn right, I had
You
to. You
did
kidding?
your research.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, the guys who were supposed to come back who didn't come back.
Queen Jack Deuce on the flop here. JRB's Deuce somehow best here.
4.
How tall are you?
6'6".
6'6". Wow.
How tall are you, JRB?
6'6".
All right, look at that.
6'6", but I'm a lot fatter than you.
You know, actually, I also, have, in the last year, dropped about 80 pounds.
Oh wow.
Since we're working
So-
on cleaning up food right now, are you guys interested in hearing this?
I think we're done, right?
Yes.
Or no, 2 more.
Or do you want to?
No,
We got one-
We're
one
down
left.
to the last squid.
Yeah, then we'll take the break.
All right, they're playing out this round of Squid Game before taking a quick little break for a bite to eat as we take a look at the current chip count. Still playing 100, 200 with the 200 big blind ante. Isaac, our new player, at the bottom of the counts after doubling up Dr. Phil not too long ago.
Trying to take
This
control.
game is definitely
Oh,
swinging at full force.
Right.
Chips flying. It's been a fun night so far.
yeah, 500.
Once you get to 5.
No, it doesn't. It's just 500. 500. That's it. Nothing. It's just progressive. No doubles. That was weird that we played doubles yesterday. We're not going to do that again.
Yeah.
It wasn't good.
500 is the right number, and no doubles is the right number.
Straddle.
The straddle is back on after being off for a while.
This is the final squid, yeah? Yeah.
Oh, the final squid.
It should have been that. It is.
Well, it depends.
Okay.
It depends.
You mean these run out?
Huh?
Once this squid's got.
Well, you and Okin are the last 2.
We're heads up on the squid.
Yes, your heads up on the squid.
So you know what you got to do.
3,200.
Meeks picks up aces. Makes it 3,200. Could really look like a steal here, but no one's going to go for it.
I like,
Defense.
I like Curtis's card.
Bully.
I like Curtis.
Got to be bully.
Nice defense.
Got to get these
All that
squid
for that
buttons.
button, huh?
That's right. That's $500 a button.
It's true. I never thought about it like that.
Shit, $500 a button? That's good money.
Sorry, dealer.
I need to win a hand just because I want to eat that food.
Right?
Looking good.
I mean, you're allowed to
You
give
can, I
up.
was gonna say, you
if
could just wave the white flag.
Just
Just pay everyone.
Struggle.
Curtis and Brian Okin, the only two players left in the Squid game. Queen 3 off.
800.
Where is 800?
He's going to raise his Queen 3.
Where is it up? 3,000.
Curtis on a mission.
And
Where is it?
wow, look at this.
Oh my God.
Meeks gets aces on back-to-back hands, raises it up
Right.
to 3,000, and Isaac
8,500.
doesn't buy it.
He bet 85.
King 10 of clubs.
Well, let's just put it all in.
All right, here we go.
Goddamn,
All in on the call.
No hesitation.
one time.
One time?
rip it.
What do you want?
One time.
You want one time?
Yeah.
One time.
All right, one time it is. Aces versus King 10. Isaac is not messing around. He is here to gamble. You love to see it. King 6-4 gives him a chance here. Looking for a king or a 10. It's not going to be there.
No heart.
Meek's going to show his aces.
All right.
Y'all play every day?
Nice hand. Very nice hand.
Every other day.
Every other day.
Look at Meeks asking if the game goes on every day.
25, 30.
Gets the
like those
double
hearts
up with
there.
pocket
I was
aces.
a hard hit. I said, oh, I'm looking to see if I got hard.
What was that red ace I had?
Give me my hand, whatever it is. I'll take my chances, right? With one heart.
Very nice hand.
I don't think I had. All right, Queen 3.
20, 30, 35,
It don't matter. He's got me covered.
37, 6.
Yeah, he's got me covered.
Yeah, he covered.
Yeah.
Yeah, he covers.
Yeah, that's covered.
I'll get a Squid button too.
And a Squid button on
Saving you,
top of
Brian.
it.
You supposed to-
Giving Brian life.
You gave him the squid button already?
No, I got to get one.
Dealer? Dealer? Did you give him a squid button?
No, I got to get one. I already have.
Okay, you gotta give him a squid button, and then you put the squid button in the pot also for the next hand. Yes, I need
All right,
to.
so the Squid is still on.
Yes.
Meeks is having a,
yeah.
a great little orbit here. He's up 40,000 in the game
Nick,
so
would you like
far.
a glass of red wine?
No, thank you. Thank you.
What do you want us to give the staff? $100 each?
Wait,
Or
can
you
you
tell me.
please tell me
Yeah,
how
no,
much you
no,
bought
we're
these for?
Actually, yes, I like that.
$100.
What kind of wine you drinking,
I
JRB?
have to give him each a hundred.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
So,
JRB, what kind of wine you drinking?
He's got 50.
A nice
$5.
red wine from 100 Acre or whatever. Red wine, yeah.
I'll take a glass. Sure.
For the
yeah.
stream, they're
You're
very
perfect for
particular
dinner.
with.
But
They
I'm not
want to
gonna
know
eat now,
people's
but I'll
snack
drink.
sizes for the viewers.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I got the straddle off.
All right, Isaac is back in for
Yeah.
50K.
Here you go.
I said you
He
paid
said
down,
he's
you
here to
get
punish, so
Yeah.
he's going to keep on pressing the gas.
struggle.
You know what? Before you look at your cards, you know, when you're playing a squid and it's down to you may want to buy in short stack so you can rip it in
I already looked.
as you like.
All right, so Isaac and Okin still the two players remaining in the Squid game, but Ace, the one
It's
now
down to
picking
last
up a big
two.
pair,
I'm just trying to buy in as short as possible so I can rip it.
raising it up with 2 10s.
Where is the 32? 3,200.
One time. Circle.
one time for the gram.
All right, Isaac, again, not backing down. This time with Ace-5 spades, going to see a flop. 6-4 deuce gives him a gut shot.
5,000.
5K the bet from Ace. Quick call. Turn card, Jack of spades now adding a nut flush draw to his outs. Things definitely improving. And Ace
1,000.
going to charge him 10K to see a river card. And here we go. Quick call again. Isaac with 32% to win this hand. River card brings in the backdoor flush. And Isaac hits it. And he moves all in on the river. And look at this. Ace is going to throw his 10s into the muck, so it seems.
Just did that on the floor.
Isaac shoving after making this flush.
Yep.
All right, let's go of his 10s.
Okin's the winner again.
Thank you, Okin.
And Brian Okin again loses the Squid game.
Nuts. He ended up with the nuts.
Going to pay up
Nuts.
$500 for every one of those buttons you see in front of those players.
Nick,
And
me?
with
Yeah.
that,
Relax,
we will go on a
Nick, can I take
short
500?
little
Please,
break.
please, the winner.
Yeah. All right.
Game will resume
And,
in 20 minutes, so get yourself a
Here's
beverage,
1500
perhaps
for you.
maybe a snack, some
John,
dinner,
here
who
you
knows.
go. Can I get 500 back?
Either way,
Here, I'll take
we'll
it.
be back in 20
yeah,
minutes
give it to JRB,
for
and
2 more hours
give him
of
1,000.
exciting poker action. Backdoor spades. Charles finds a jack.
Who you did that on?
No,
No?
no. I got 120.
Oh, okay. Good enough. Good enough. No, no, no. Let me do whatever you want. I don't have much more.
Yeah.
JRB making the call here. Action back over to Charles.
Are you goading me?
No.
All right.
I was doing that to Simon, though.
He calls as well. Down to 3 ways here.
It's a big
Charles
game.
and JRB sharing top pair. JRB obviously with the best kicker with
Very-
that queen
very
over
juicy.
the 3 of Charles. And then,
Today you're talking about?
well, this could be fun. Another jack hits the turn. Charles makes trips. JRB makes trips. JRB with the queen kicker.
Let's play a
And
big
Ace is just coming at
Make
it.
it juicy for someone.
Here we go.
Do it blind? Do a blind flip? 100.
8K into
That's a little too rich.
15.5.
Now, is Ace ensuring here that Charles is going to lose a lot more money?
With your boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this, because JRB now just calling. I can't imagine Charles is ever folding here, right?
Those are your friends, Reps?
Yeah, you know Jay,
Jay's
right?
a good buddy of
Yeah,
mine.
he's sick, dude.
And this is a bomb pot, remember.
He's a good guy.
We go way back.
I know the guy with the alohat.
What's up?
Yeah, buddy,
The guy
I've
with the
never seen
aloha?
those
Look
guys
at
in my
this.
life, but I'm ready to
25,000 from King
He was
Charles.
playing with me in the
25,000.
main event. We're playing
Probably
the same
signaled
table.
to Ace
He's
that
like, dude, you are the
he
most.
needs to get up out of this pot.
He's like, and then since we
hasn't
stayed in
folded
touch,
yet.
and Hey, I know. Roy, I know He it's made an it- important conversation, but hey, Wait, might be a big shut up. pot here. Wait, shut up. For a second. What do you mean shut
Right,
up? There's
right,
Roy, look at the hand.
Massive pot. Roy, more interested in the table talk action on
We need to
Ace.
make these like flags or something. It's just awkward. Dude, like this looks the exact same. Like if you mix that up, like, you don't have.
I think it's safe to say we're going
I
to
thought it was just me.
set a new high, because
Anyway, Rick,
the current high for the
making
largest pot,
a deep run in the main
60,800.
cheering for him and like.
I can't imagine JRB's going anywhere. Now, let's see what Ace does, of course. He's been in the tank here for a little while.
He's a good guy.
He's a great guy.
Surprised he ain't got.
And this is a bomb pot. Everyone dealt it and went straight to the flop. Ace has played extremely well here all night, but if he ends up putting more chips in here, it could just erase all of the winnings that he's had up until this point. All right, he does get out of the way.
Oh, here we go. JRB with the instant shove. This is massive.
It's too small to fold. You have to call.
Yeah, he called.
Oh, and Charles makes the call.
Hold on, just.
Biggest pot
What do you guys
in
do?
Venetian Poker Live history unfolding right now.
What is it? Twice.
Running it twice with just a river card to come.
Go ahead.
All
No,
Charles
go ahead.
needs is a 3.
I think.
River, 6 of hearts. One more river to come. It's the queen of spades, and JRB is going to scoop a $115,000 pot
Hit a jig. Wow.
I didn't have you beat.
with queen jack.
Nice hand,
I was
Robert.
in last place the whole time.
600.
And we flop.
Yeah, that was
we go,
I almost
we go
did
flop.
what JRB did.
And Fabrice yells out, wait, you want to run it twice? Came 10 rag. I had aces. The other guy had kings. He had 10s. And flopped 10 rag. He's like, you want to run it twice from here?
Oh my God.
What are you doing? That
Checking was it.
Did he end up scooping? He scooped, right?
Yeah.
When he
Yeah,
went
he
to
scooped.
Marcus gave me the one.
I'll never forget that. He was the one who wanted to run it once. He flopped that set of 10s. So he's like, wait, stop. You want to run it twice?
That's crazy.
Fabrice.
Royski.
Oh, please let me win this pot.
600 from Okin here. Roy with the 3-bet to 2,000. Call made. 10-10-9.
Talking about
two
tens,
clubs.
that's
Roy
spooky.
with the flush draw.
Always happens. You talk about a hand, it shows up. Always happens.
How about when you have cards and you're playing and it's always the next board was just perfect for your hand from the last hand.
Dude, I had ace 10 last hand. Would have been lovely.
Okin calling it 1,500 with fours. Let's see if Roy wants to continue to apply pressure here. Let's go check. Trying to hit a club here. Instead
Can I
we
get
see
two more
queen.
sugar fruits, please? Yes, thank you. And you can just keep them closed. And then
Ooh, interesting here for
Thank you.
Roy. He knows the checking is not going to win him the pot, so if he wants to have a chance here, he's going to need to bet it.
Yeah, you know, if he thinks Okin is in there with a hand like an 8-9, for example, then come firing at it, trying to get him to fold. And looks like he's going to do just that.
Oh, you know what? I would like the coffee, please.
5,000.
Get a cappuccino with 1 sugar and 1 brown sugar.
5,000.
5,000 is the bet here.
If I dump this hand,
Let me see.
I have a pair. If I dump this hand and he's bluffing me.
Oh man, he's gonna.
Christ, this is. Oh my God.
5K from Roy.
Royski on the stream. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah.
Gotta love this bet.
Oh, Roy.
Sounds like Roy's the type of guy to kind of rub it in if he gets a bluff
I love
through.
this dynamic.
Roy.
What do you got?
Sixes. What's the difference?
No different.
Huh?
No different.
He's got that 5K chip in hand. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Nice call, Brian Okin.
The Royski.
Good call.
Oh my God, called so late.
That is a sick call from
If he would have
Okin.
won that, dude, he just saved the game right there. He would have been on a tear after that.
Okay, here's my thing.
My mom, when she drinks wine, she has ice in it all the time.
I don't mind the idea of having a colder glass of wine. My problem is you got to drink it so fast before the ice melts, or otherwise it's going to water down your wine.
Yeah, no, I would just put like, 1 or 2 ice cubes
We
just
can
to,
dance, though.
quickly
We
chill
wanna
it down. Probably
All right.
also why I like sangria so
You
much.
do want to dance.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Oh, baby.
Hand?
Of course, we
No pair.
No pair.
We got a big one here.
Ace king.
Out of
Oh, you're
nowhere.
good. Yeah, you're very good.
Rips is tired of folding.
Do that.
Yeah, good luck.
King Charles
Thank
gets
you.
him to pull the trigger, making the call here on the jam. We got a new biggest pot, 60,800.
Get there. One
Did they say once or twice?
I think we're going twice.
47 minutes to play his first hand.
Oh,
Got it-
yeah,
got-
yeah, yeah.
Got it in.
Yeah,
got it in with a 3-outer.
10 king.
That's a good call there, yeah. That's a rips roll. He just he couldn't raise the ball, you know?
Yeah.
2 times signaled from Charles.
I know.
Rips hoping to get lucky and chop this thing.
There it is.
Oh, Jack in the window. King right behind it.
There it
Came
was.
too quick.
No diamonds alive here.
10?
Maybe
Queen
good.
gives us some outs here. River's the 3 of diamonds, and Rips already 1 jack short now.
30 something, I think.
Always feels good to win the first one.
Oh, it really does. Ace 9-4. No help for Rips, who's looking for a jack. River card 7 of spades, and Charles is going to win this thing.
It's 10, 20.
Heads
there
up,
too.
right?
We won.
Throw some spades up there.
16K in the middle.
I'll tell you what, you have 2 queens, and
Oh, my God.
you got to play out of position against 3 players. It is not too much fun.
7-4, 6-2 diamonds. Charles, top pair, open-ended.
Just a very, very tricky
Defense,
spot
defense,
here.
yeah.
Queens. Look at this board.
I mean, Rips has almost no choice but to try and thin the field with how loose these guys have been playing.
And Charles here's got top pair, and he's open-ended. Trevor's got top pair, really good kicker, and backdoor clubs.
34.
34,000 is the raise from Charles.
Now what do you do if you're Trevor? I mean, the way that this one played out pre-flop, I mean...
Trevor doesn't like folding. We saw him take the biggest possible swing earlier with ace-king.
What? What he said?
Right now, though,
Did he texted you something?
the look of top pair
I asked, are you watching?
might be extremely scary up against two players.
I mean, Charles can have a lot of hands like he has.
Wow.
Does he go for it?
He moves all in
Oh
for
my.
$75,000. And Trevor puts Rips in an impossible spot.
What do you do with queens here?
Look at Rips. His head's about to fall off his body. Trevor takes a sip of the nicely chilled opus as he awaits decisions from both Rips and Charles.
Rips is just in a really bad spot. I mean, even if you do get involved here, put all your money in, and you somehow have the best hand, you have to always figure that your opponents have really, really good equity on this type of board. I mean, they can have diamonds, they can have combo draws, they can obviously have two pair sets, etc. They can already have made straights. Like, you don't have the queen of diamonds in your hand. Like, I know we can see he has the best hand currently, but I think you probably just have to fold this in, right? And it's, you know, completely understandable. This is not a fun spot to be in.
Yeah, but Donnie, Charles is out of his mind.
Well, we know that.
Trevor has already shown that he literally has ice running through his veins.
I have a big hand. Not big enough if you're thinking about it. I have a really big hand.
Snap. The thing is, Rips is not only up against Trevor. Charles is still behind him, and he's already got 34,000 in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't imagine also Charles is ever folding too,
75.
which
70, 35.
makes this so crazy.
If this goes to showdown between Charles and Trevor, Rips is going to lose his mind.
What? It's a big pot. Take your time. Don't rush.
He might be all right though. Should that happen, and you know, one of them like Trevor hits a king or Charles makes a straight, then you'll be like, okay, fine, right? But if the king 7 just holds, then he'll be like sent to the moon.
He could also still call. Rips added $100,000 to his stack to want to make sure he covers ace, the other big stack at the table.
My hand's definitely good.
But right now, he is asked to commit at least 75K, but then he also knows that if Charles goes for this, that's going to be over 100. It is still possible this becomes a three-way all-in. I just want to say that for the record.
And, you know, many of us who have played poker, yourself included, like you get in these spots where it just hasn't been your night, it hasn't been your tournament, whatever it is, and then you get such a big hand and it's like, really? Like this is still happening to me?
I think that's it.
Trevor has no idea the amount of pain he just caused. And Rips folds.
So
I raised to 35. Yeah. 75. Can you put the... Oh, a short one?
No, you raised 34. That's okay.
Yeah, you said 34.
I said 34, right?
Yeah.
So, can you bring 34 in?
Oh, yeah.
I'll pair and open the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You crush.
You have me crash?
Oh, you can't
charge,
talk about
charge,
the
charge,
hand. You can't talk about the hand.
How much is that?
I think 40, close to it.
35, 38, 39, 40.
How can you ever fold?
Yeah, but 40. The pot is. I call.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I have to.
Overpair diamonds.
Hold on.
He says he has a pair
No
of
diamonds. What do you say? I would
What do you
use
do?
it.
Guys got it?
No.
Twice?
No.
Once or twice?
Probably 5,
Right?
5, 6.
Sure.
Okay,
What
two
do you have?
times.
6, 5.
Two times.
You have 6, 5.
Yeah.
Rips
five.
is losing his mind. 5 of clubs on the turn, and Charles makes 2 pair. They're going to run it twice. Can Charles win it twice?
First board.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm good against your hand, baby.
No.
10 of clubs on the turn. Ace of clubs on the river.
King 7.
And Charles and Trevor
Wow.
are going to chop.
We chop. Wow. Happy.
Wow, even the 5 o'clock also give him flush.
Damn,
so
bro.
sick.
Also give him
That
flush.
is so sick.
Oh my god.
You had the best hand. You kind of knew
I
it.
know I had
You
the. I
kinda
know
knew
I
it,
had the
bro.
best.
Yeah, you have all.
Rips has top set of queens. Roy has aces with the ace of diamonds.
Oh, my God.
JRB has top pair with the 9 of diamonds in his hand. This
Well-
is a bomb pot.
All right, so JRB bet 700. Rips quick with the raise to 3,500. Action now on Roy with aces with the ace of diamonds. And he makes it 10,000.
Comes again.
And it's Rips and Roy with the history, the banter, all of it.
Rips just makes the call. Turn is the deuce of spades.
$14.
40,000?
14.
Oh,
14.
14,
Okay,
14.
14. And Rips is just going to make the call. River is the king of diamonds, and Roy makes the nut flush. 50K in the middle. Roy has 30K left. And look at that smile on Rip's face. That's a wry smile if I've ever seen one.
$15,000.
15K is the bet.
Oh my God.
So lucky.
He shows it to Okin
Show one card, Roy.
and lets go of top set.
Lucky.
Roy has no idea
Wow.
how badly he needed that river card.
Shows
And the other
only
one.
the ace of spades. Roy raised here. Ace called with a couple of eights.
Can't wait to watch that last hand that you played versus him. 6, 12, 18,000. Call.
Trevor 3-bet to 2K. Call. 9, 8, deuce. This could be fireworks because Roy flops hearts. He's been active. He's been trying to win some pots back. Ace. Middle set of eights. Trevor probably going to get out of the way here. I mean, I guess he might come along, but probably just a fold.
Trevor, what do you go for?
Sorry, bro.
9 of clubs on the turn. Ace fills up. Roy's going to probably think less of his flush draw right now.
8.
Instead, though, he's going to bet 8,000.
Oh, wait, what?
Wow. Ace moves all in,
We have 9.
and Roy calls it off
You have a 9.
for the chips he had left behind, and we got 51,200 in the middle,
One time. It's okay. I'm dead.
Yeah,
and Roy is
Yeah,
drawing
give me-
dead.
Give me monkey. Some.
then there, flash draw.
Oh, what's
Flush draw versus a full house.
Full house.
I keep.
Roy just got stacked.
Ace is going to stack some more chips. Haven't watched JRB in years. Well, of course, he's made plenty of appearances on high-stakes poker over the years, and, you know, he's played on the occasional live stream, but it's been, I believe, well over a year since he's last been on the live felt, as King Charles is just immediately applying the pressure, and Roy finds pocket jacks. We might have fireworks here as Roy grabs a handful.
Buckle up. Here we go.
500.
Rips is like, yeah, I'm out of here. I don't want to tangle. 6,500 is the 4-bet here from Roy. Action back on King Charles.
Cover me? You cover me.
And here we go. All in announced. And Roy's not going to waste any time. He's going to make the call.
Okay. Yeah, once, twice.
Twice.
Okay. Okay. Go.
Alright, there you
Twice.
go.
I have no pair.
Twice. I have a pair.
I have no pair. Twice.
We 50 Philippine. Twice.
Drawing hand versus
no
a
pair?
made hand.
No pair.
Nuts no pair. You have nuts no pair.
Nuts, no pair. Yeah.
Yeah, 50. Nuts.
Ace King versus Jacks.
I had an
Running
ace.
it twice.
Thank you. Oh man.
10-6-4. Clean for Roy here on the first run out. Let's see the river card. It's the Jack. Didn't need that one, but I'll take it.
To a whole boat.
Alright, here comes
You don't want to keep the river out there? Just for
Yeah.
All right, second board. Can Jacks hold up again?
Ooh.
And there's the King.
You wasted
Now
your-
only one
your
Jack left.
on the first board.
No, I felt like I was about to steal.
Yeah, you
Versus
wasted
7.
it on the first board. You didn't even need it.
Chop it up, boys.
Chopped it, fine. Yeah, yeah, chop. Nice
Oh,
one,
that's
boys.
running it twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Raise.
Raise 1,000. 4,000.
Roy makes it 1,000. JRB comes over the top to 4,000, and Trevor finds Ace King. These guys have been clashing. Trevor counting out the 4-bet.
Raise 8,000.
Going up to 8,000 from the small blinds.
Give charge? Oh, sorry.
Action back on Roy. Oh, wow. Roy back over the top, 5-betting to 20,000. Ace Queen shrinking in the hand of JRB. Now we're back on Trevor.
Right?
Yeah, 20,000.
These stacks are deep, ladies and gentlemen. Very deep. Roy in position.
What the fuck did I walk into?
Trevor in the tank. He's going to make the call. 44,800 in the pot. Haven't even seen a flop yet. Now,
that just call there could do two things. One, it could allow Roy to possibly win a hand on a board like this, or it could have caused Roy to lose a lot more money should an ace come.
now, Roy could also be thinking, what if Trevor has queens or jacks or a hand like that, but
12,000.
he's going to keep the pressure on, betting 12,000 on the flop.
I think he might just figure that Trevor just gets in queens or jacks pre. Maybe some concern towards tens, of course, but
He's asking, is it
Roy's
C?
not going to back down
No,
here.
for the live stream link. I said, "Are you watching?" He said, "Send me the link."
I'm all in.
Oh, wow. Trevor moves all in. What a move. All right, we are back inside the live streaming room at Venetian Poker Live. JRB enjoying whatever's left of his dinner as we look at the current chip counts. Ace on top with 84,700, but all the
Yeah,
stacks
that
are
was much
deep.
better.
As
Wow,
you
that
can
was
see by the
amazing
big
food.
blind column, we've got lots of big pots, lots of gambling still to come here. I'm assuming,
I had the shrimp,
based on what I've
the
seen
shrimp cocktail.
these last 2 hours. Once again, my
mashed
name is
potatoes,
Remco Rinkema. Happy to
the
call the
cream
action
spinach,
here for
and
you
the,
tonight.
What was your
Please
protein?
help me out in the chat.
lamb.
Let me know how
The
you
lamb.
feel,
Lamb chops.
what you're thinking,
It was amazing. Everything.
and let me know your thoughts on the play thus far.
They do have good restaurants in this place.
We're live
Yeah.
twice a week here at Venetian Poker Live. Happy to bring you a lot of exciting
Check.
live streaming action.
You said they don't have good?
They do.
They do.
Check.
Yeah, that's what I've heard that.
Check her.
Tortuga in the chat asking what happened with that hand. Well, you can find that hand on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. The link is pinned in the PokerGO YouTube chat. please subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live channel to watch all the clips and highlights as we produce so many hands that it's probably impossible for you to follow along with all of them. So please become a subscriber to the new Venetian channel. We are happy to be live bringing this action for you on this lovely Saturday in Las Vegas. Got a hand here right away. JRB versus Meeks.
JRB.
Meeks with the flush.
King. If they won't call 44, you got to bet 42.
I'm gonna bet 10. I'm gonna bet 12,000.
Raise.
12,000. Come with the raise. JRB
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in.
with 2 pair. He's going to let it go.
Doesn't sound too good coming from a boxer.
Added 30,000.
You're out of line, John.
Brian added 35.
Button stays. Thank you,
A
sir.
little bit of cheesecake there for JRB.
You see what I said about you outside?
Damn, it looks good.
Yeah.
Improve your game. Tell him, what do you think now?
That's right.
All of a sudden, I got a craving for dessert. The food here just unbelievable. By the way, Poker Shark in the chat says they have self-serve fountain soda bar at the Venetian room. Yes, and it also serves coffee. Venetian Poker Room doing it right. I just had myself a coffee, topped up on my Coke Zero. Ready for at least 2 more hours of action here.
Raise. 800.
Dr. Phil,
Tommy,
ace queen
the
of spades.
manager, said that
Raising it up.
I should set you up with him. Give his number to you, and he'll set you up
Thank you.
with the hotel rate.
Raise 3,000.
And look at this, Okin,
All right,
6-5 of diamonds.
All right.
He's gonna
Let's do it.
turn the screws on Dr. Phil.
Don't bluff me this time, okay? I already found out. You know, they already told me.
Oh,
They gave me the secret.
Uh-oh, can't do it
They
again.
said it. They gave me the secret.
Ace 8-6, Okin, just with the pair of sixes, but he's going to represent that ace. That ace that
Seems reasonable.
Phil holds. Betting the call. Deuce on the turn. Phil now picks up the flush draw to go along with it.
Check.
Check, check.
Okin pumping the brakes. And the ace pairs the board on the river.
4,000.
And now Phil leading out. Okin gets rid of it.
Did you get me back?
I did. I got you back. I think it's the same hand that you bluffed me with.
Jimmy Bluffin having
No, I bluffed you with
strawberry
ace queen.
Yeah, that's what I
shake
said.
right now.
Oh, so you didn't get me back.
just asked
I mean, you
That's
you got me back,
one
But I didn't bluff.
but you didn't bluff me.
It was actually a real hand.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fair.
Put it right here.
Okay.
It's a double.
Yeah, yours is better. You're right.
No, I didn't say it was better. I'm just saying I was
One
wondering
bounce.
if you bluffed me back. Is what
But I had
meant.
pocket fours that hand, so it's still kind of hard to
Yeah.
do anything with that.
But there, yeah, there's nothing you can do.
I think I was in the hand too. The hand?
Thank you.
Maybe.
I think I got a bluff too.
When I check finished the
Another
hole.
glass for me.
No, I think it was just me.
Yeah, it was heads up at that.
Yeah, I think I'm my career is.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you guys.
Oh, right.
Nick finds pocket ace. He's going to get this thing going.
Nobody put the welcome back from dinner Squid game in?
15.
Still digesting. Still digesting.
15.
1,500.
All right, 600 gets bumped up to 1,500 with the ace king of Meeks.
Call.
And JRB also finding ace king.
Raise 7,000.
Quick raise to 7,000. Action back over to Nick, who only has $600 invested. Nick gets out of the way. Back on Meeks with ace king. He and JRB could play a large one.
Call.
Call 7,000.
Come on, Nut Flush. Come on, Nut Flush. Get in there.
He's going to make
Get
the
in there,
call.
Nut
And
Flush.
Isaac gets out of the way. All right, both players with the same hand. Let's see if this brings anything.
Heads up.
Got my 9,000 ready for this flop. Boom. Boom.
5-5-7.
We'll switch that one. Just bet 6,000.
6,000.
JRB said he had 9,000 ready, but bet 6 instead. And Meeks almost beats him in the pot. Both players with just ace high. Jack of spades on the turn.
Check.
JRB gonna check. 28,000 in the middle. Let's see if Meeks wants to try and buy this one.
Check.
Does go check, check. Ace of clubs on the river. We're looking at a chop here, but it might take some betting before we find that out.
Check.
JRB getting creative here, deciding to check.
20,000.
Meeks bets 20K. We, of course, can see that these guys are going to chop if this goes to showdown, and I just see no way in which it doesn't.
Come on,
Call.
There's the jam and the call.
Are you serious?
Ship that shit. Flip your hand out, we'll call it for you.
Stop it. Come on now, Kurt.
You know I'm gonna hurry up and call this shit.
Man, you beat me in the pot like you had ace 5.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit, because I'm sitting there
I
thinking,
know you ain't got the time.
I know it's correct to just call, but I can't help myself because it's like 13,000 more, and I would be sick if you had ace queen and I had ace king, because I'd already decided you had ace queen.
The real question is, how did all that money get in on the river? How'd you guys get to the river?
Man, me
No one had
too.
nothing to the river.
anytime.
Yeah, right.
Fucking Kurt, man.
That was very bad.
Huh?
2 8s, I couldn't call.
Oh, I was
I
so
opened the
sure you
raise,
had
relays,
ace queen.
relays.
Oh, what did it?
So
I
sure you
re-raised,
had
eh?
the ace.
No, he
No,
relays.
No, no. Okay.
And then JB did like
No,
7 or
we're
8,000. So I could not win because
I'll
I'll check
keep
all the
thinking I don't have nothing. I'm gonna have
check
something.
on the turn and make it on the river. What the
Right.
So sure you
just
had the ace queen.
save
Man.
money with this. Huh?
Save money at Geico.
Looks like a whole conversation about sodas just erupted in the PokerGo YouTube
You
chat.
got me covered.
Coke Zero all the way
I
for
thought
me.
one pair was not the winner.
I do not understand
The way those chips
why
went.
people drink Diet Coke
Should have been missing the
when
river. Let's see
Coke
who
Zero
plays better.
exists.
Right.
He checked it, so I got to bet it.
Yeah, and you would have won it.
Yeah, he would have won it.
You said,
Look at this lineup. How in the world could I ever be struggling playing this? Look at this. Unbelievable. Oh, my goodness. I just live in a dream.
This is what we
All I got to do is show up. Just show up. Look at this.
Wait till we
I mean, he beat me in the pot with one pair.
5.
Multi-way
those
action
YouTube
here
videos
on
you were
ace
talking
10-6.
maybe you should watch a couple. Just saying.
the learning one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was talking about it. Were you here when he said that?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Check.
He's talking about.
Dr. Phil looking
I saw
really good
one
here
that
with
was
two
all
pair,
JRB's bad
but he
beats in the
continues
main
to check.
That was the one that I saw.
That's the one I practiced on.
9 of spades on the river.
Check.
Still
That was
getting
pretty
checked around.
entertaining. He had some unfortunate luck.
Check.
Ship it.
Pair.
Monster.
Damn, where's the rest of that pot, Doc Phil?
I mean,
Dude, let's get that.
I gave you all the opportunities.
Let's
you
get
know?
your coach back in here. What in the world?
Yeah, I get your coach back in here. I agree.
Man,
Let's get your coach back in here,
snap
please.
call $40 billion
ask him if
one
I can-
pair.
ask him if
Go
I can
take
buy
a
an hour.
stab at that pot. Come on.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, whoops. All right.
Bomb pot.
All right, here's a look at Meeks so far today.
Yes, please.
Up $53,000. He's having a really good session. Playing lots of hands also. So far, it's paying off for him.
500, John.
Oh my goodness.
You just get crazy, do like a 5K bomb pot. That'd be good for the game.
May I have another water too, please?
I'm down for it.
That'd be good for the game. Nick, could you be down for a 5K bomb pot?
Sure, whatever that is.
How could I ever lose?
5K bomb pot. That's gonna be
Because
I don't mind.
a little
20%
bloody.
of my stack.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, look at the ROI you're getting.
Excuse me. Thank you. Thank
Check.
you. Whoops.
Check.
What'd you say? 5 or 10?
I said 1,000.
Oh,
1,000. Fall.
What if this is the toughest lineup that we ever have in live
I
stream?
can't.
There's a good chance it will be.
I think
This is tough.
Two players.
This will be tough.
I don't know.
6,500 in the middle here.
I got my phone blowing up. You have no idea how many people are asking to get a seat.
That's 1,000.
Kings from Meeks.
I have an idea.
Betting
My phone
1,000
is-
here.
Let's
Let's see if Dr. Phil with the straight draw is going to come along here to see a river card.
Stream was a good idea to advertise yourself fast. Otherwise, it takes a long time for people to know you're here.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
4 spades on the river.
What do you got? That's what I knocked you.
Meeks, Kings.
Check. You win.
The winner here.
How you get all these hands, man?
Happy.
Aces, aces, ace, king, kings.
Was that the 5K bomb pot or? Oh no,
Which
sorry.
one's a 5K?
Drop the red.
Leave the button dealer.
Yeah.
I was looking at lineup for next week. Looks like you may have a starting seat next week there, Curtis.
Oh, I can be every week.
Yeah. Well, when he
Depending
buys
on-
him for
depending on if those
18,
chips,
20,000.
remain
Yeah.
with you.
Every week. You can invite me here. I'm here.
Call.
Refuse 200.
Raise. 2,200. 2,200.
Good old Nick just can't help himself. Loves a squeeze.
Nick's putting on the pressure with ace queen and gets it
We're
done.
not playing limits.
Shout out to Lee Salem.
You wanna,
Lee
make
Salem
a
is the man.
forfeit?
Yeah, where is he?
Make it a-
He's here, right?
If you want.
Yeah, he's at the win.
Oh, he's at the win.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's doing something.
One of these weeks, Lee, gotta get you in here.
It's up to
He's
you.
coming, don't worry.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
VZ asking, have you played Marvel Rivals?
Pick a good lineup for
I don't
him
even
so
know
I
what
could
that is.
Get his feet wet again.
I don't play video
and I'll
games.
make
Just
sure he'll
poker.
play.
Every week?
7 of hearts.
Just
Seven
poker.
of hearts.
Yeah.
7 of
Save us
hearts.
some money. Save us both some money.
You saw the first game.
He likes you a lot. He actually says you're very close.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
King Jack for Phil. He's going to try it again.
Yeah.
Getting the action back moving here after
Thank
the
you,
break.
Curtis. I appreciate you playing
Once
with
again, a
me.
reminder
that?
to please
It's
subscribe
not
to
like
that
I think
Venetian
you
Poker
couldn't
Live
do that.
YouTube channel.
He said this many times. Hopefully this time is good. I feel it. He's
Meeks is going to
genuine.
call. 10-10-9.
no. I'm not gonna bet on it, but I hope so.
Yeah.
You got aces, Curtis? This time?
Yeah, I should bet on it.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, you
bit
feel
better.
guilty if you lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meeks
Yeah.
pairs his
Good hand,
ace,
yeah.
and seemingly everything is going his way tonight. The Jack on the river.
I guess since I had to get a card on the river, I guess I got to call. Nice, man.
800.
Ace shown here as Meeks gets paid off, and he's up to 90,000.
Button's good.
Thank you, button.
Yeah, speaking of video games, again, I see the chat's bringing it up.
Let me get some lucky chips.
I haven't played a video game since like
2,000.
Yeah.
Need for Speed Hot
Thank you,
Pursuit, or like Command and Conquer Red Alert, Age of Empires, Diablo. Does any of that ring a bell to you guys in the chat, or am I just
Remember what I said?
am I just
Pacheco?
getting old?
Straddle.
Those were the
400.
games that I used to play.
Still have that feeling.
I agree with you. It's a question of who's going to be on the right side of it.
Well, it's gonna be back and forth, but yeah,
It's going to be a battle
it is. It is.
with many
I said I
wars.
feel like we're gonna play a huge pot, maybe several huge pots. I just have that feeling. Don't know.
It'll definitely be a battle.
I'm sure you will. You keep playing together, obviously. You will.
I mean, today.
Raise.
Today, I mean.
Ace is not
today.
allowing for
I
this
have
pot
a
to stay
feeling.
small.
Okay.
Makes it 2,400, and Meeks again with the best of it.
Replay.
And Isaac seeing an opportunity here, going multi-way.
When you're in a hand, do you watch
Queen
over
10-6 rainbow.
I'm in a hand.
You're looking
and
right at it.
I'm looking directly at it.
that's
I
the
see
old-
myself.
that's
in,
like the old
oh, so this
stream.
is what I look like. No, that's the
Action
current
check
right
to
now.
ace.
Actually, this is good.
That's right now.
To see how you look, but
There you go.
They were showing the old one
Yeah.
during the break.
Right.
that's only break, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But because it's concurrent, they don't show the live cards.
Right.
I got that.
I was looking like, oh, wait.
It seemed pretty bad if they did show the.
I was very concerned when I first looked over there. I thought, wait a second.
Yeah, exactly.
What is he at?
Is there a delay between the live stream and this?
There is a delay. It's like a 1 hour delay, but right there they're showing the
I
actual.
think it's less, much
Yeah.
less, by
My
the way.
friends watching,
I think it's an hour behind.
they're watching an hour behind.
Meeks comes along on the flop here.
I think it is an
And
hour,
catches
yeah.
a jack on the turn. The question now is Ace going to keep on firing? He does not. 7 on the river, and Meeks again with the best of it. He's going to do some of his own betting here, betting 3,000. Ace lets it go. I'm now getting called old in the chat, which is great because I was always the youngest. When I started in poker, working in poker media, I was 21 years old. So it's funny how long ago that
He
was.
gets to see it.
Automatic.
And he can play with 3 cards.
20. You gotta see.
Little pan over to the room, as Brian Okin was saying. We have the live feed of the stream on the big TVs around the poker room. A little bit of inception here. The players, of course, cannot see the whole cards. Duh. But they have the feed without cards shown all over the room to give the players here in the Venetian Poker Room something to watch while they play. As Nick finds queens, he's going to raise it up.
Call.
Meeks is playing the rush.
Oh.
Getting involved here with 10-9. And that invites
Raise.
both Ace and
7,000.
JRB into the pot. We got 4-way action. 4,000 in the middle.
Yeah, count, please.
Nick getting straight to business. Wants to know what he's dealing with.
Like 47, 40.
JRB making it 7,000
30.
with 10-8 suited.
40, 43, 44.
So we're definitely not on the flop yet.
Thank you. All in.
And Nick is going to move all in with queens. That did not work out for JRB.
Wrong timing, Derby.
Let me just put in there that I did a 25-second tank before I folded. Editing my 25-second tank.
Did I do anything wrong?
Edit
No,
my
no.
25-second
No.
tank in there. before
No,
I
he's
folded.
embarrassed that he snap folded, so
I'm
he
not
wants
embarrassed
to,
that I snap folded. I snap folded. That's what I do. All the idiots do a 25-second
but he wanted
tank
to
and pretend they
edit
had
the live
something
stream
monster
to show that
before
he
they
tanked
fold.
for 25 seconds.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'm not
Oh,
embarrassed.
okay.
I'm actually proud of that.
Nice hand.
That's what I do. I fold.
Yeah, nice.
I'm full of shit. I fucking fold. These guys want to tank for 25 seconds and pretend they're fucking laying down 2 jacks. Forget that shit.
I wasn't. Funny thing is, even the Kanye chips, I'm thinking the players behind me.
As soon as you
if they-
said, let me get a count, I knew that shit was jamming. You didn't care what the count was, by the way. Just so you know.
No, I did. Come on, Jeremy. I want to
If
make
it was
sure.
143,000, you're still going all
No,
in.
no.
Yes,
I'm not putting 143,000 with 2 queens there.
Yes, yes.
If I'm
That
wrong,
what it was? 2 queens?
Yeah. If I'm wrong, I'm in
Yeah.
trouble.
4 players.
I mean, I'm putting 40,000.
Yeah.
I guess.
You hear that, guys?
Yeah.
You're going to edit in a 25-second tank for me, please. Thank you. Thank you.
None of these players wasting any time, which is
Yeah.
why we love to watch them. This game is quick, which is great.
That's it.
Nick there picking it up without seeing a flop.
Check, check, check. Check the round.
Daniel in the chat asking whether I was at the first run-it-up at Peppermill Reno. I think it was the first one. I want to say it was in 2015. Maybe?
Nuts.
I was there with Donnie Peters, who
Man,
usually
bro,
is my
you got sick.
co-host
All
here.
sick.
The
Hell yeah.
sherbet to Herbert.
Donnie and I are good friends with
That's
Jason
what I play in
Somerville.
the big blind.
Go way
That's
back.
what I play in the big blind, boys.
Those are the days
A 6-4.
when I was still traveling to a lot of events. Bradley Karp says, commentator's so old, he played outside with sticks. Yeah, of course.
You get a count.
Played poker for sticks.
Brian, let me get some green chips. Brian,
Yeah, sure.
Let me get a count.
thanks.
You're welcome.
We're live on
Thank you.
the
I don't
Venetian
think I
Poker
ever
Live
heard
YouTube
John
channel
Isaac
and on the
ask
PokerGo
he just
YouTube
says, "I'm all
channel.
in."
Can you? I had a
I'm on auto.
Please make sure to subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live channel.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Exactly. I'm going
Believe me,
One of these times you're gonna-
while I'm
you're gonna win
asking
one
the
of those.
question, I'm thinking,
One of
Mr.
those
B
times you're
on
gonna win one of those runs.
Venetian Poker Live is waiting for the next Squid game to go
Until you
off.
win at least
That's what we
one,
know.
you're going one.
You're gonna win one
Okay.
of those run at once. So true story. So Kevin Hart, I know him.
Just you and me?
I played with Kevin probably 6 years.
All right, let's do that.
He always ran it once, and he was running really salty, running it once for a while. So we're at Nick Cassavetes' game in Hollywood, and he finally decides to run it twice. And that day, when he ran it twice, 2 times, he had 10s. Rick Solomon had kings. He binked the 10 on the first board, so he would have won that. He would have won that pot. And then the second time, the same thing, where he bad beat somebody on the first board, and then the second board ended up having to chop both boards. Yeah. But he still runs it twice now sometimes. I like to run it once. I would too. As soon as I get rich enough, I must just run it once again.
You think it's the wealth
Not
thing?
rich enough. Not rich enough
Got
yet.
You're almost there.
Yeah.
Keep playing the way
Yeah,
you're playing, you'll
yeah.
be there. So
Phil gets to take one, as I'm
You play like you're rich.
buried deep into the chat.
Yeah.
Lots of good banter going on tonight. Thank you all
Mr.
for
Salem
hanging
May I
out.
get some green?
We
As
appreciate
long as I
it.
keep running into Mr. Salem's premiums, I'm in trouble.
yeah, thank you.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Can you get a count, please?
Is that Lee's brother?
No, that's Lee's. Lee's his uncle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I
He's-
played with
he's
Lee a
Lee's
bunch.
Nephew.
Yeah.
He's Lee's nephew, but somehow he's older than Lee. That's true.
No.
No.
Lee's older than me, 8 years.
Lee's older than you.
8 years, yeah.
I played with Lee a bunch. He's a legend.
And Lee's your uncle?
And he's my uncle.
Check.
Not much pre-flip action right now.
But it's the other brother.
Lots of
we
quick
wanna play
limps.
with.
Seeing some flops. Would be, of
Yes,
course,
yes,
hoping
don't play
for
with us.
some
You mean my
clashes
dad?
here.
My dad, right?
Check.
Oh, I played with your dad too. Yes.
Checks around. Full play.
My dad is a legend. He plays poker every day now. He's 82 years old.
Where does he play? San Diego?
Yeah.
But in San Diego, it's all home games, right?
No, he plays in the casino.
Check.
We might have to have a live stream in San Diego once a week.
Check. Checks around.
I can beat the board. No, I can beat.
There are sevens for ace.
Fourth and eighth.
Gonna take it down.
Seven's are good.
Lee Salem. He's a legend.
Yep.
Depends on which Salem you're talking about.
Thank you.
If I ever need to raise some money, I'm gonna call Lee. He's great at raising money.
You're looking at the guy he raises.
Yeah. So that's now it's all coming together now. Yeah.
Lee deserves the best. He's a
He's
really
a good guy.
He's a great guy.
Yeah.
Squid. Who's got the squid buttons? Don't be stingy.
Okay.
Pop up those
3
squid
grand.
buttons. Huh?
3 grand, I'm selling it. Anyone wants it. Did it fall? Shit, it fell.
It's gone now.
Call. Raise 3,000.
What'd you say? 3 grand?
He's
3K
gonna
from
get it-
dropped it
JRB
in
with
the rail.
sevens.
He's gonna get it for a Squid game. That's what he's doing. Oh.
Now you're playing the game, boys.
No
There we
resistance
Heads, yeah.
at
I
all.
call, you call?
There you go.
go. There we go, Squid. Yes. No, go ahead and give me a button for the last hand. So we're gonna put, there's 7 people, so we're gonna put six buttons right here. Actually 5, and then 1 is in the pot. Yep, that's right.
All right, so Squid Game is back on. If you're just joining us, I've explained the game many times, but I'll do it again briefly. It is basically a stand-up game without standing up. The last player to win a pot pays the other players $500 for each hand
I got
they've won
excited. I got
for the
excited.
duration
I was
of
waiting
the
for
Squid
that.
Game.
Everybody have 2 cards, double straddle.
Oh, look at that. Double straddle is on. So playing 1, 2, 4, 8. And JRB called the 800 right away with Jack 9. Let's see if this livens things up a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to wiggle
Isaac
a little.
finds ace king in the first straddle.
Fold.
$5,200.
Give that man a Squid button.
The raise from Isaac, and that's enough to take the first one down.
Wow, what a time. Nice hand.
Damn, I should have called.
What a timing of these games.
Oh, look at that. We got Brazil in the house. Thank you for tuning in. I'll do a round of shout-outs. I'm here by myself. You guys in the chat have to keep me entertained when the action gets a little slow at the table, and I'm here for your entertainment. So, please let us know what's on your mind. What's the snack of the night? What are we playing? Are we playing any poker? I think tomorrow on Sunday, the wind in Vegas is going to be so bad that I might come.
Nice hand, Brian. Nice hand.
To the Venetian Poker room to play
don't
myself
jinx
some
me.
poker.
No. That's not fair. Play fair.
Brian here tangling with Dr. Phil. And look at this flop. King 8-8. Brian Okin flopping trip 8s again. He did it not too long ago versus Ace. That time also during around a Squid Game. But Ace found a way to fold. The question now is Dr. Phil going to be able to sniff this one out? And Okin comes with the aggression right away. 4,500 is a raise. These stacks are deep, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to
They don't
sit
show
up.
the cards out there, right? No. Yeah.
Action back on Dr. Phil. Giving it some thought. Oh, look at this. Comes over the top. 16,500.
It's okay to let you win one.
Wow. And the speech.
Brian Okin doing his best to look as
You do
weak
get
as he
to see
can.
it, too.
That's true.
And here we go. Okin is going to make the call. 36,700 in the pot. Turn card is the 3 of clubs. Now, what is Phil going to do here? He's got a pot-sized bet left.
I do, right? I guess I'm all in.
All in announced.
He's got a.
Are we going to see our first 6-figure pot of the night? Brian Okin with trip 8s and the flush draw. Hasn't pulled the trigger just yet. Phil, one of the more conservative players so far tonight.
What's that?
Brian Okin lets go of his trips in the flush draw.
So bad. Wow, I'm gonna get roasted for that one. I folded an 8.
King queen, right?
I had an 8.
Yeah, shut up.
Brian
I folded an
Okin
8.
going to get roasted for this one, and I believe that he will, because that is
4-8.
quite a tight fold there.
Wow. All in. And just
Wow.
beat me.
All right.
You had 4-8
I had 8-4 suited.
and you muck it.
I don't know how
wow.
you got him to. There, take that.
Wow.
Here, take that too. Actually,
Wow.
it seems like.
All right.
What did you think he had?
In fact, here, how much was
Open
that?
hand, ace king.
It's 200.
I don't
Here,
know.
take that.
King queen, I'm thinking.
If he really had an 8 and he folded, you deserve all that money.
Wow.
Well, so only 2 kings.
Brian, you gonna be here next week?
I don't know. Maybe not.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I just told you guys, the pro is not a pro. So that's the game.
Boy,
Shadow.
I think I should just I should probably leave.
That's how we roll. We got.
I should probably leave at this point.
Okin's the house pro.
Wow.
Right there. Folded 3/8 and a 4. Howie had 8-4.
Now, just next time I'll have the just FYI. I'll have ace-8 next time. Just
It's like
FYI.
impossible for him to have 8-4 somehow, but he had it. Being as he was in the big. Oh no, he wasn't in the big blind. Oh. Okay.
But didn't you 3-bet me pre-flop?
No.
No.
Raise.
Oh, you just called the 1400.
Wow.
Oh, you
I am
raised me on the flop.
I am losing it.
I'm so bad.
What a fold.
So bad.
Oh, you played it good.
Just remember, next time I'm definitely gonna have it. So,
All right, ace comes over the top for 6,000 with king 10. The action is
time.
alive and well
You don't have a
here.
lot of chips. Any 5,000s?
No, I got like 75K.
75.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you're a chiseler, you can chisel too much.
Action back on Nick.
You flop 3/8, you just gotta go broke, right?
Man, you got to have it on me.
All right, we're going to go heads up to the flop here. 12-7 in the middle. Ace
it
king
raised
versus king
pre-flop?
10.
Yeah.
Seeing queen, queen 6, 2 diamonds, and the chat is going nuts over the last hand we just saw.
That's why.
I made a 1400. You just snapped my 1400. I can't believe you folded an 8. Obviously, you're not lying. We're all gonna see it.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't believe Brian had 8-4. You gotta see it. If you want to claim it, I guess we can.
Oh, wait a second. You're just laughing
We
now.
can,
No,
we
I had
we can watch it on the
I had
live. We can watch it on live stream, I guess.
Well,
After 2
you're a great
checks,
host. I appreciate you inviting me and folding
Ace
the
is
best
gonna
hand to me.
bet
welcome.
with his
No real
gut
reason.
shot while Nick picks up a flush draw. Everyone's still
I
speechless.
can have things there, right?
Call.
And Nick's going to call the bet of 8,000.
Actually, if it makes you feel better. King
9
is
on the
definitely
river.
king on
Let's
the
see if Ace has
So you
another
save
bullet in him.
I feel bad for you because I can't imagine what the commentators are going to be saying.
That's true.
You have to be here every week. I'm leaving. They're going to be like, that
There
donkey.
should be a button in this flop, please. No, from there, from here. And if it happens to go to somebody who already has one, then we pull it from there.
And Ace does find another bullet. Now with 2 pair on board.
He folded.
Oh, quick fold from Nick. Okay, not well done by Ace. It's going to show king 10. Squid game is still on.
That last hand was brought to you by PocketJacked.com.
Right, I'm a good host.
PocketJack.com. So that hoodie I'm going to give you, it's worth about 15 grand. I'm telling you.
100 means nothing, right?
What is it?
You good. Get you.
Nice hand, my friend.
Thank you.
Shadow.
All right, if you've enjoyed that crazy bit of action, please join us on Venetian Poker Live. We are approaching 2,000 subs. We'd love to have you as part of our first 2,000 subscribers. I promise you this thing is going to hit 50,000 subscribers this year, so you might as well join us right now. Venetian Poker Live is going to be live twice a week. We got cash games, we got tournament final tables. It's going to be terrific.
Call. Raise. 8,000.
Meeks, King Jack suited, it's going to raise it up. JRB comes over the top, makes it 8,000.
Let's get him. Let's get him.
Isaac also involved, and these pots are building fast now. 25K in the middle. This is not your average 100, 200 a game, ladies and gentlemen. Isaac, by the way, flopping 2 pair. JRB flopping a flush draw. We could see some blood again here real quick.
$14,000.
14K continued here by JRB. Isaac, who's been all in plenty of times already here tonight. And he's going to move all in. JRB snaps it off. We've got $96,000 in the middle within the blink of an eye.
I like twice, but you want to go once fun. I have clubs.
Ace-X of clubs?
All right, we're going 2 times here. JRB in search of a club. Doesn't find it on the first one. And there it is on the second board. And all that excitement for nothing. They chop it up.
Wow. Got him to talk into twice, huh?
Yeah, he talked you into it.
Man, 2 pair on the flop. God, man. That's why you said one.
Ryan, you had chapstick out there?
You're right.
I believe so. Yeah, we should.
Nice hand, JR.
Yep. Thanks, bro.
Insta Huko asking whether
Don
I'm
gets
solo
another
tonight.
Squid
Yes,
button,
I am
too.
solo. Donnie was on the call earlier for the
Thanks
PGT
for
Mix
the
Games final table with Kevin Gerhardt. I've
Some
been
bonus
told
for winning the first
that
one.
was an entertaining stream as well.
$500.
Wow. Ace.
Dealer, he gets another
6.
squid button.
We got so much live streaming action that we have to split our teams up.
He won the first one, right?
Pretty crazy.
And the funny thing is, if it just comes ace with a 6 kicker,
first board, right.
you probably fold the flop.
Have you met John Isaac before? You think he's gonna fold in a 3-bet pot with 30,000? He's not me, bro. I would fold. I would fold, as you saw. I don't.
That what I had?
No, no.
That's just because you're a good player. You know.
That's why I love
You're supposed to
squid.
fold there.
Squid is not for nits.
Strategy.
Love the squid.
Protocol.
Do you ever pay the squid or no?
Can't remember. Rather not say I plead the fifth.
What's on, man? Yeah.
No, honestly, I paid the squid last week.
Raise. 1,400.
I did pay it once.
Call.
Let's put a squid in the button.
Aces again for Meeks. Makes it 1,400. And Nick with 9-4 diamonds. Tempted to get involved here
because he already had
after
one.
Ace
We got to replace one.
also made the call. 3-way action.
Replay.
Eight, 9, 3, 2 hearts. Nick pairs his 9, and that might cost him some chips.
That's 3,000.
Meeks continues with 3,000. Nick's going to make the call. Deuce on the turn. That would have given someone a set.
20,000.
And Meeks just tosses out 20K like it's nothing. Nick Salem is going to let go.
Wow. Just hitting you with the aces.
I got to get my button. I just got to get the button. Well, I don't
He's
have
stealing your nickname down there, buddy. Stealing your nickname.
Fucking turn a deuce.
Right now. You just turned the deuce.
Yeah.
Weren't too many. I had the deuce. I had ace two, so yeah.
Ladies, 600. Call. 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 Call.
Everyone wants a piece of this one. Still on the Squid game. Okin must still be reeling from letting go of 8-4, having flopped trips. He had Phil right where he wanted him, but decided that it wasn't enough. Ace, queen, 6, 2 diamonds. Meeks, as it's been the theme tonight, out in front.
2,000.
That's 2,000.
He's got aces again. Yeah.
2,000 is quickly thinning out the lineup.
Call. Heads up.
Sure.
Does get one customer.
2,000.
Perhaps Okin thinks one pair of sixes is better than trip eights. I kid. Lets it go.
Does that sound a shuffle machine?
The Meeks train keeps on rolling. King, queen off, sitting on 100K
Score
chips.
800.
Raise.
It's going to come in for the raise again. Comic Book Chris says, my brain is fried from the 8-4 fold. I mean, at least we got everyone's attention with that one. I wonder how many views it's going to get on YouTube later. Maybe it's the long con from Brian Okin. He wants the world to see that he's capable of folding trips. And then going forward, everyone's going to try to bluff him. Who knows? Jack 9-3.
Check. Check.
King, queen, and 6 is somehow basically tied here equity-wise. Not anymore, as Meeks hits a pair of queens.
1,500.
That's 1,500.
Let's keep on getting these net button. I know y'all playing aces, kings, jacks.
What was the hand you showed last time?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't had nothing but aces.
All right, gentlemen. The post here to take care of you.
Man, how many squids does Curse have? Shit, this is getting expensive. Nick, we better win a pot. Shit.
Yeah, Brian's gonna three-peat if you let him.
This is the guy that you think he doesn't know what he's doing, huh?
Is it a little hot in here?
I tell you what, Curtis plays, I don't play. He's a pro.
Sorry? Berkey and what's the other boy? And Keith, I can't beat them. Keith
Lear?
Yeah, I can't. Keith's the truth. I can't beat that dude. That dude.
Because Keith's like you. Keith
dangerous. He gonna put that heat on.
Keith plays poker by feel. Like
he gonna put that heat on.
He senses when you're full of shit or not. That's your strength.
We're on the dealer change, so we're playing a bomb pot. Everyone puts 500 in, straight to the
you
flop,
don't
and Meeks
understand
picks
the
up
poker
kings
shit.
again.
But you have
It's starting to get
you have a good feel
pretty
for
funny
poker.
at this point. However,
No, he does.
Okin
I'm
now
not kidding.
flopping
Keith
an
Lear
ace.
is the best.
Yeah.
You know who was the best at that back in the day, in our day? Billy Baxter.
No way.
He used to be the absolute GOAT at knowing when you had it or when you didn't. He could always sniff out if you're full of shit. Antonio's amazing at it too, but Billy's like old school like that. But now
Meeks with
I
kings, and a
think
bit of
Keith
a
Lear is overall
odd
the best.
situation here in the bomb
Yeah,
pot.
Keith is a good player. To me,
Taking-
Keith is a great player.
Lots of players
Mine's
to the
good.
flop.
Well, Keith, technically,
Kings
Oh
and
my
jacks.
gosh.
And aces and jacks.
All right.
You're just getting hit with the
And
deck.
Okin gets the win one here
Jeez.
Me?
No,
off the
hit
kings
him.
of Meeks.
What do you mean hit with deck? His kings got cracked.
No, I know, but I mean, aces,
Yeah,
aces, kings,
yeah,
kings.
you're right. You're right
I mean,
about
he's
that.
had kings how many times? Aces on him?
I'm-
Yes, he's okay to lose one of them. You know?
Yes,
He has won the other
exactly.
ones.
Exactly.
He lost his first one anyways.
You know. And it was the smallest pot possible, right? It's like,
So it's heads up between Nick and I now.
Big blind. Please.
Wow. Somehow Okin ended up with.
oh, okay,
what the-
squeeze through, huh?
Oh, because he outran the kings again? Okay.
Did it on the bomb pot.
Okay.
I knew you had a E. I just know it.
Yeah.
Call, call.
You had the ace magnets.
I was hoping the king hit.
Yeah. I bet you were.
Pair of nines for Nick here on the button.
Here they come. Here they come.
Back to raising.
Should I fuck JRB? He's flushed.
Ten of hearts exposed.
Let's see. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,500, or 4,000 now. I paid the 4,500. All right. Huh?
Wow, look at this.
Oh, yeah, do nice. Well, shoot. Good fold, Robert. Good fold.
I'm not sure.
Come on, keep paying us.
Could you
He won.
could you pass that over?
He won.
Pass that to
I
me.
folded, so he wins the hand. So give him his pot.
Give him the pot first.
Give him the pot. Give him the pot first.
Here.
No, that's not the pot.
No, that's
I
not the
see.
pot.
He's paying
But
everything
200
off.
is in the pot.
I got you.
200
Mark,
is
he's paying off this
honey, the 200's in the pot, so give him that other, give him that other 100, perfect. And now that 4,500 gets paid out to everybody.
We'll figure that out.
All right, here we go. JRB, the loser of the Squid game, after folding
There you go.
his queen four. That money now getting divvied up. JRB paying up
Enjoy me losing this
$4,500.
race. It's not-
Squid
you
game
know,
is not
it's
cheap,
very
ladies and
often.
gentlemen.
I get 500.
I hope.
I'll give you change.
Yeah,
Did you get paid?
JRB over.
Oh, yeah, that's
At
okay.
Brandon Stevens' game, we were playing 5K a button, and I lost 5 in one night.
Got to have deep
You gotta
pockets
pay it then to
play in a
see the
game
flop.
like this.
Well, that time, yeah.
Yeah, 7, 8.
As it turns out, I made a great fold against his two nines.
I made a great
I had
fold.
queen 4 offsuit. What am I going to do?
Anybody's raising, I'm all in this hand. I don't care.
Nines?
Yeah, obviously, because you don't think I have a hand.
Raise. 15.
I was committed. I said, you know what? Anybody thinks I have no hand, let's go. You gotta
Yep.
show me a better hand.
Show
Take
me.
it. Chips.
Show me.
Call. Heads up.
Nice raise, Nick.
Yeah, thank you.
Nick, you own my soul today. Man, unbelievable.
I'm paying other
I make
people.
it 7,000. You go all in. You got aces when I got the top
Yeah.
pair,
But
and then you just schooled me on this.
somebody else is benefiting, not, which is fine.
Somebody else is benefiting.
Yeah, I'm like almost.
Oh, you're almost stuck. Is that what you said?
I'm
Oh,
even.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm even. I'm even.
Yeah, but you're almost stuck. I heard you. I heard you.
I
That
added
sucks. That
I added
sucks.
on.
He's almost stuck.
Dude, he's even, but he's almost stuck. You know.
I didn't say I'm almost stuck.
Oh, yeah. You said somebody else is benefiting.
Exactly. That's what I meant.
Yeah. You're almost stuck.
I'm taking your chips, giving it to somebody else.
You're almost stuck, Nick.
You're probably losing 20,000 anyways.
Was it 5-0, Brian?
Yep.
Yes.
Anyways, who cares? Win, lose.
Have some fun.
I'm here just to enjoy my friend's company. You know, I don't really count the win or loss.
I'm here forever.
The results are the results. Whatever.
If you guys gonna make me play 100, 200, I'm here forever.
Call. Option.
We're not gonna play a $400 pot. Ain't nobody here wants to play a $400 pot.
We're not
maybe it
playing the
was a good
Squid game. What's going
Huh?
on, Bill?
I know, dude. I'm
The Squid game, you bet 400, ain't it?
dude. I'm still in the squid mode after losing that last
Well,
squid.
flip your hand over. Let's see.
JRB is still reeling from his Squid game losses. Gets a few dollars back here, but JRB so far stuck about 26,000 in the game.
Battle.
Meeks
More to call.
the big winner of the night so far, up $70,000.
Let's go double straddle.
8 live, 8 live.
Make it 16, Okin. Don't look.
No, I'm good.
Oakland would have make it $16.
Brian Okin, still not a fan of the straddle.
What'd you say?
I said you would not make it $16.
Once again, shout out to everyone
Yeah, no way.
tuned in right now. My name is Remco
Sometimes
Rinkema,
they
coming
all
at
take
you
a while.
solo tonight from Venetian.
Wow, what do I have?
Happy to call the action for you.
Dominated.
I like that. Okay, we put 4 back.
Straddle of 400 is on again. Nick's a big fan of the straddle. I like it. I respect it.
Oaken, you have ace jack.
Who's your favorite player in the game tonight? Let's hear some discussion in the chat. Who's your favorite player to watch on stream tonight?
400.
Yes, sir. Straddle. Call, call. 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 Option. Raise 44. Call. Call.
Got some big cards going around here. Meeks again with a suit of Broadway cards. Nick with ace queen and
Love lighting
ace
300
involved with
on
8-5
fire.
offsuit. Going with the speculative hands, trying to make some magic happen here, and he does flop top 2 pair on an all-heart flop. Meeks just reaching instantly as if those diamonds are hearts. And ace now with a decision to make. Do I want to thin the field here with 2 pair? Am I concerned about hearts in any sort of way? But either way, looking at the equities, he's in a terrific spot. These look like raising chips.
Raise. 15.
Nick folds faster than the camera can track him. And Meeks also gets out of the way. So ace back to his winning ways.
Excuse me, man. Ever ask you for a bottle of Evian? No, not this one, the glass one, please. That's fine.
No.
Lots of JRB fans in the chat. Gotta love it. JRB, of course, one of the poker OGs at this point.
Okay. Okay.
Got some fans of Nick as well. Andrew Zacco, thank you for tuning in.
Oh, okay. I see. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Raise it 15.
Matthew said, anyone but
Zoom
Okin.
call in the background.
Scott says, they're all bad.
Talking about me?
Well, thanks for watching, guys.
It's talking about me.
Whatever you say,
See, I'm
they
getting
are
profiled already.
bringing the entertaining action.
I think you're
I'm loving it.
or something, that's all.
I call so much tournament play throughout the year
How long do I have
that
to put it in the thing
the
for?
change of pace with the cash games is just tremendous. I love it.
Heads up.
King, queen, 4, 2 hearts.
1,000.
King, 8, 4, excuse me.
3,000.
Nick with 10, 8 out in front here. He's raising it up right away.
Like JRB says. Wine tank. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Running aces knows what's up. Says Remco #1. That's right. That's right.
Did they read? Okay. There you go. Okay, thank you.
Want me to just text it to them?
Yeah, I'll give you their number.
Option.
They're complaining because they're not seeing my card.
Oh. Check.
I'm dealt. I don't want to even see.
Squid, squid. Who's got squids?
Available.
6 players.
$3,000 US cash.
Check.
Ace 10 deuce 2 spades. Phil with ace 4.
Check.
He's out in front here by quite the margin.
1,000. Call.
JRB with his 10 is going to bet 1,000. Phil comes along, makes the call. Meeks with the gut shot.
1,000, right?
He's going to try to see if he can peel a 5 here. King of diamonds on the turn.
Check. Check.
Action now checked to Dr. Phil, who's going to do some betting of his own.
Well, that's going to be a highlight reel. Our hand.
Squid, squid. Who's got the squid?
You're such a good host.
Get the squids. Squid,
Top
squids,
notch.
squids in
Just
play.
remember.
Place. This is a top.
Squids in play. Squids in play.
Raise to 4.
Raise to 4.
I thought I was calling 4.
You do whatever you want, so
Yeah. Sorry.
it's up back to you.
He's gonna raise anyways.
Okay.
It's irrelevant at this point.
14.
Ace thought he was calling, but instead he is making a small raise. JRB comes right over the top of the 1400
Next
with
time you're in
pocket
Maryland,
kings.
you come down to MGM. I'll make
Best
sure you
hand
get
for
in Justin's game.
JRB
He'll
of the
dump
night.
off tons of money to you.
Ace is
We'll
going to
call
see a
it even.
flop with
All
him.
right, sounds good. Shout out to Justin. We both went to Tufts
Ace, ace 10, that's trouble
You
for
went to where?
JRB.
Tufts.
And the 2 aces on board might
University. Yeah.
make him
Me
think
and I
that
both went to the same school.
it's less likely that ace has
At
one.
the same time?
No,
You
I'm
guys,
older.
yeah, I was gonna say you look older, right?
What?
You're a little bit older than he
Yeah,
is. Right?
yeah. I don't know
Quick
how old
check,
he is,
check
but
here.
I'm older.
Yeah.
3,000.
JRB faced with a bet of 3,000.
Yeah, I was on the phone with
Look
him
at
today.
that.
He might want to play
Kings
tomorrow.
end up
He said
in the
thank
muck.
Cool.
Justin Gavry.
The pace of play
What does he do?
is just incredible here.
CEO of a
DC.
company?
No,
Yeah, DC area.
yeah.
Poker player.
He runs a game,
Justin.
a private game. Do you play on high stakes poker?
Yeah, he's on the current season, or last season, or current season.
Yeah, he keeps running really bad.
Yes. Don't say that too
Incredible.
loud.
Oh,
I think he, no, of course, I mean, people could see it. I think he said he's actually did a little bit better this season. So,
oh, that's good.
yeah,
Must
for
be.
sure.
It's not so far, I think.
Yeah.
So we'll see when we see the rest of it.
Glad that pot stayed little. That could have been a really big pot.
New episodes of High Stakes Poker, as the guys were discussing, being
Do
released
you play his game a lot?
every week.
No, it's
Oh yeah, you said it's too far.
It's
a
it's
little
pretty far from me. Yeah. So I've gone down there a couple times.
Good game,
just
though.
not regularly.
I think he's got a good game.
He does
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah.
1,200 from JRB here.
And all the play, yeah, everyone's,
Isaac is
everyone's
only
great.
customer.
I mean, everyone's nice, and just everyone has a good time, and
Yeah.
it's just a really fun group of people.
Queen 7-10. Isaac
Raise 24.
comes with a check raise here. Doesn't think that JRB has enough to continue and picks up a nice one
Big
here
bully.
without showdown.
Big bully one time, except for the time that you shot with me. Thank you, sir.
Curtis, I need to
Next
win
time I have a preference. You better.
1,000 just to feel a little
Hey,
better.
at the end of the day, you can always do what you want. I appreciate it. But I like running it twice in big
Not
pots. But,
Yeah,
you
I'm
know.
scared.
Yeah,
I'm
for
scared.
sure.
Put the Nick game in. I can't.
You either
keep
got to
y'all
go
regular.
once always or twice always.
I think you
I'm
do.
gonna-
All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go once
you got to
forever.
stick to it.
Yeah, let's put the Nick game.
Because the one time you don't,
the table.
no, you don't have to. The one time you don't, it gets you. Just me and you, JRB.
Option. Heads up. Check, check. check
Ace
out.
6-4.
Now you're hungry.
Small one here.
No, they told me
between
to order
Oh, I
at
see.
Ace and
9:45.
JRB.
So I'm just.
What time?
It's still an hour, but
He's got a Squid game button. We need one to liven the game up.
I'm ready for it. Stand
No
up.
more buttons.
John's is available for 3,000.
Okin's sitting on his. He's saving it for the right time.
You know what?
It's $3,000. It's for sale. It might go up.
Okin has one.
Who has one? Okay.
All right, fuck it. Let's go. I'll do it.
All right, there we go.
This
Fucking
hand.
announced.
This hand's kind of, yeah, no one's looked
This
at.
hand.
This hand's
Okay.
fair.
Announced.
All right. Squid Game is back on. I believe we have 2 of those left. Isaac has one, and now Okin has tossed his into the middle.
You're right on top of it. Look at you go.
So if
Yeah, she
the
gets
last Squid
she
Game was
does.
anything to go by,
I think she's
we're about
the
to
best
see
player
like
they have.
10 big pots in a row. Let's go.
She's very good.
Yeah. And when she makes a mistake, she
missing
gets
my
embarrassed.
small?
Like she
Yeah.
doesn't want to make a
Yeah.
mistake.
Heads up.
King, Queen, Deuce.
We actually have very good dealers here.
JRB
Check round.
picks up
I
a
don't
queen.
agree.
Oh, well.
Squid
Because you
Game
said they pitch high little.
added
Yeah.
incentive here.
Check round.
I mean, look, I've been in this business, so I used to run a casino in San Diego. So that's why I pay attention to details when they're doing. She's great. Pitches well. There's a guy before, every hand was,
I'm trying to get the
every
button.
card he was throwing was.
Okay, besides the pitch, is there anything else?
This game, they come in, they don't really
That's why I ain't bet.
understand
I know your ass has some.
what they're doing, but it's because they're not trained for it. So I can't really say much about it. They're fine. I'm not saying they're bad, but they're not like great dealers. I don't think these are better dealers on the Aria. No way. Because I only play Aria and win.
I see.
There are some,
We had a training with them.
there are
Lots
some
of love here
excellent
for
dealers at the Aria.
JRB in the chat
And they
still
come to
ongoing. And
overwhelm.
JRB and Brian Okin are going to host this cash game on a very regular basis. It seems as though it's going to go off at least once a week. As I mentioned before during the stream, this Wednesday, we have the final table of the next Deep Stack event here at Venetian. You can still play that event if you want to. Keep an eye on the Venetian Poker Twitter page for information on structure sheets, registration, closing, and stuff like that.
Check.
Check. 3,000.
10, Queen, 6, 2 hearts.
You an espresso there, JRB?
Isaac betting 3,000.
Excuse me?
Need an espresso or something over there? You look like you're falling asleep.
I just had a double espresso.
Oh,
Heads up.
Yeah. No, what I need is to win a pot.
that's fair.
Check. Check round.
The 1K Ultimate Stack, Day 1A, kicked off today.
Check.
It's a 500K guaranteed tournament.
10.
Check.
If you're in town, might as well come down tomorrow for Day 1B, starting at 11 a.m.
Mr. Draw?
1C is going to be on
missed my
Monday,
bet.
then the Day 2 restart on Tuesday,
Missed my
and
bluff.
we are streaming the final
Those are my
table
street bets.
on Wednesday. So keep that in mind.
Oh, you mean...
Your chance to get famous, jump into the Ultimate Stack 1K buy-in.
We're on stream.
2 starting
Once we
flights
get off
still
stream,
left.
She said she'll be here at 10 or so.
What she plays? She plays?
No, she's
I think we can have masseuse.
she's a
on
great
stream.
masseuse.
Oh.
Pretty sure we can have masseuse on stream.
Oh, I'll ask him.
And Meeks continues the string of big pairs, big hands. This time he finds jacks.
Matt,
What'd you say?
come in here.
Yeah, massage might not be a good idea for me right now.
Call.
Oh, wow.
Call. Off turn.
Do we have a cooler incoming as Isaac picks up 2 queens, and
Raise.
both the
30.
jacks and the queens are trying to play this slow,
Yeah, they just wanna know
and the action gets back over to Nick, who makes a 3,200 with King Jack. Meeks continues just to make the call, and here comes the hammer.
cards exposed.
Isaac tosses in those 5K chips with a bit of aggression here.
It was 25,000.
I'm playing tight, boys.
The raise up to 25,000.
Not calling the 30,000.
I wish I checked. I had a hand.
Stacks are deep.
Yeah, well. that's-
Queens and jacks.
32 plans on the hand. I could have checked. I wish I checked. But we don't know what he has. I could have been much more in trouble. I don't know.
Isaac has been playing very aggressive in this game. He's been all in with a wide variety of holdings. Wouldn't be surprised if Meeks reads this as more of that crazy aggression.
What is it, 25 more?
25,000.
25 total to 3-bet.
I'm all in.
And he goes all in. Meeks jams.
You know what I keep.
This is incredible.
This cut got you covered.
He's probably playing the best.
Meeks does have him covered. Calls made. We have a huge pot right now. All in pre. Jacks versus queens. Turn is the 3. The queen's still way out in front here. Meeks with 1 out. And it doesn't show up. $155,000 pot going to Isaac. And Meeks slams on the table in frustration as Isaac wins by far and away the largest pot of the night. Queens versus Jacks all in pre. What a monster.
That's 76 right?
That's 670.
Have we playing till today?
Wow. That was a hand.
No, we're going to play for a while.
Was the live right there?
Live goes till, I think 11.
Yep, even. These are even.
Around 10?
Stand, brother.
Around 10, really?
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
John, grab that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't read
Let's
the
do
text.
it. I got it here.
Thank you.
Thanks. Sorry about that.
Well, I done lost all that.
You have one more chip on your left here.
Oh, this way. Put this all in. Good cooler.
King Jack. I was in like limp.
What was the flop? Did you hit anything?
No. I think I'm against Jacks and Queens. It's okay. I lose my 3,000. I know. Right? But
And with that, all of a sudden,
Unbelievable.
Isaac with a massive stack in front of him.
Raise.
Raise. 14. Call. Heads up. Check.
His hand.
He gets no button. He gets no button. He gets no button. He didn't show his hand.
No, he already got his button up.
He's got to show his hand.
But I got it before.
We're still in the Squid game here.
I don't know. You guys make a ruling.
Players collecting
As
their
long as
buttons
it's
as we
retrievable.
go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
$600.
Raise. 600 and call.
I gotta check with Donnie Peters next time we have a cash game what our leaderboard looks like as far as biggest pots, but that one probably the biggest one we've had, maybe second biggest. 155, no joke. Jack 7-6 2 hearts. JRB flopping incredibly well here, well disguised as well. Dr. Phil with ace jack. Going to be a customer here, top pair, top kicker. Meeks knocked down to 12K after that enormous pot. Letting go of his hand. King of clubs on the turn.
Cooked me right there, boy.
JRB puts another 9,000 in.
I don't get to see it. Damn it.
Dr. Phil not happy about this. perhaps mostly concerned with the king, but little does he
You like
know.
the king, huh?
I have a jack. I have the best jack.
JRB not happy with that. Lost his customer there by the overcard.
Sounds like you made a good fault.
Sounds like my jack wasn't good even though I had a jack.
Yeah.
I knew that king was a shit card to me.
Once again, please check the pinned message in our PokerGO
Not as
YouTube
shit
chat.
as the ace would have been for me.
Make sure to subscribe
That
to
would've
our
been real
Venetian
shit.
Poker Live YouTube channel.
Yeah,
We're trying to get to 2,000 subscribers. Right now we're on
If the ace would've been real shit,
1858.
then three kings doesn't-
1858. There must be
fucking,
150 viewers
that-
right
that
now
doesn't
that
work with my
haven't
story.
subscribed
No?
just yet. Can we hit 2,000 before the night is done? That is my big goal.
The king killed you. Never mind.
I guess he had
King-
jack rag. He had two
killed
pair
my
of
ace.
jack.
No,
Is that
I
a better
flop a
two pair
set
of
or
ace?
something.
I don't know.
No, I flop sixes and sevens. So, I mean, when he called me on the flop, I'm hoping he has a jack, and then the turn comes, and he can't call the
4 players.
turn.
That is true. Any lower card, you're getting
Confirmation
paid.
here from our trusted stats and clips man,
Y'all play the cash
Sean,
game here,
letting me know that
What's that? You did win a pot.
155K
You play the cash game.
is indeed our biggest pot
Yeah,
ever
no,
on Venetian
Yes.
Poker
Always
Live.
have a
So
drag-
Yeah, exactly.
Isaac's going to hold
Yeah,
that crown
yes,
for now.
Yeah.
Call. What's up?
Yeah, man, I think I told you about his great hand pre.
No, yeah, you tell.
Check round. Check.
King.
Check round.
Break it down.
Quarters and some red. Thank you. Yeah, 1 second, please.
Stall, please.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Looks like we have Brandon joining
Actually,
us on Venetian
sugar-free
Poker
Red
Live.
Bull?
Thanks for making the jump. Appreciate you all for hanging out.
You got a clock on there, B.
I was gonna say, what's going on?
All right, I thought I was in the straddle, my bad. I should have been in the straddle.
Raise to 3,000.
With the Squid game on, Brian Okin is trying to get this thing over with here. You see lots of trickery during the Squid game. Players trying to get a little pre-flop squeeze through to just get that hand won. But of course, JRB a little too sharp for that one. Comes along and makes the call with ace-7 and flops a 7 in the process. And he's not going to let his buddy just steal this from him. 6 of spades on the turn. Let's see how far Okin
Check.
wants to take this.
Check round.
Action gets checked. And the 9 on the river saves Brian Okin in a massive way, making it straight. 12-5 in the middle. Let's see how much he's going to go for here. $9,000 is the bet. Now, of course, JRB's pair has shrunk quite a bit as the streets go on. He beats fewer and fewer hands with this kind of run out. But then again, it's Brian Okin.
Look how happy you are that that river came. Oh my God. Ah!
And JRB does the wise thing and lets it go. And since we're playing the Squid,
That's the card I was worried about.
Yeah. Just the nuts. Nice hand. You guys want to do more than a $500 bump pot?
No.
Spice it up.
I
a
don't
little
care.
bit.
I don't do the other 500. That was good. Already worried. Thank you.
Ace is trying to spice things up with some additional gambling, but no takers. All right, let's have a look at these numbers here. Isaac, after that insane pot, the biggest pot in Venetian Poker Live history, he now on top with 153K. Meeks, after a really hot start, one pot turned things around for him. He now down to 11,700. Everyone else somewhere in between.
Like you always do
Deep
against
stacks,
me.
lots of big blinds.
You're going to bobblehead me.
Once again, thank you for tuning
When
in.
you pitch,
Yep.
5?
Yeah.
keep it low.
Ryan says, I can't wait to visit the new room. Well,
Yep.
we can't wait to have you,
I
Ryan.
would have just called.
Way too high.
Brandon says, I haven't been to the Venetian in a few years. Well, come to the new Venetian Poker Room,
That's true.
located at level 2 at the Palazzo. Walk through the Palazzo to get here, or park straight at Palazzo. Take the elevator up to level 2, and it is literally,
You can do that?
I think it's 40 seconds to
not
get up
bad.
here and get yourself into the poker room.
Thank God we didn't do more than a 500.
Spawn pod here on the dealer change.
I was ready to put in 5K in there.
Where's 5,000?
I thought you were going to muck.
What does that tell you about my hand?
He doesn't look like he's in a mucking mood.
Dick, I leave you with John. I know my hand's better than his.
Ace King for JRB in the bomb pot.
I'm gonna run to the.
Isaac
Punish him, I'll be happy.
with top
Now
pair
we're playing
and
the
backdoor
game, boys.
diamonds. He's not going to go for it.
I think you had me. I don't know. I had a 10-7.
Thought you had ace king.
I haven't it.
Thought you had
The
ace
last
king.
one?
When we was in there. You had pow on my ass.
My friends are watching the stream. They're texting me. They're like, "What is your buddy the guy next to you? What does he do?" They're all asking me. I'm like, "I don't know. Ask him."
Retired nightlife was.
It's a good LinkedIn profile, man.
Yeah, retired nightlife was. I'm on LinkedIn. I got it all on there.
I hate LinkedIn, man. It's stupid.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
It is.
800.
Royce, wait.
Put all of it in. Fuck it.
Oh, man.
All right, Dr. Phil raising it up with 9s. Meeks with ace king. Goes for the F it and
Like 10?
moves all in with ace king.
12,000?
Need a count?
No, that's fine. 12,000.
Action back on Dr. Phil.
You got a pair? So you do have a pair. All right, well, I guess that is, I appreciate you letting me know that. It's all yours.
You're kidding me. Wow, he's going to open it.
Oh, he said he had a pair.
Oh my God.
Oh, well.
That's the only pair I got.
Wow, Doc.
You're supposed to call with them 9.
I asked if you had a pair. You said yes.
I mean, this poker, I ain't gonna.
No, I know. Listen.
Dr. Phil letting go of his 9s.
I
Could have
wanna
seen a
get the button.
nice flop there,
It's
but
500.
instead,
Nice hand.
Meeks is going to just take it down like this.
Squid is on what?
Yeah.
Down heads up.
It's heads up between
Me and Nick.
Nick and Andrew.
Strong.
$400.
And Meeks perhaps going on a bit of a run to make a comeback with pocket queens. Just going to call again. The same kind of
Wrong color.
trickery he tried with jacks, and that ended up backfiring. Let's see if he can find a customer here with 2 queens. JRB for 4,000. popping it up with ace-9 suited.
You already have a squid, Curtis. You don't need to call.
Shit, I need to win some money. He done put me in a.
Well, you just called 70% of your stack to see a flop.
Yeah.
All right. Meeks slow playing the queens, hoping to
More like 30.
perhaps triple up here. 10, 9, 9. The last two nines in the deck. And look at this. We might see a huge clash between JRB and Ace with Meeks as the third player caught in the middle. Trips with the best kicker versus a flopped full house. This is absolute madness about to unfold. I see no other way. 5,000 from Ace. The call is made, and here comes Meeks with the all-in for 8,500. Wow, this hand is getting out of control fast.
That's 37.
37 on top.
So that's
$2,600 I thought.
2,600 on the side. Perfect. Excellent deal.
All right, so betting on the side indeed.
Twice.
I know we're not.
I'm tripping. Yeah.
We got to play. We got to gamble. We're here to gamble, sir.
Jack on the turn. Ace with the full house. And JRB checks again. 38,700 in the middle. 20,000 fired out here by Ace.
15.
Oh, pulled some back there. 15K, I apologize.
Now y'all can go once or twice.
Wow.
You go twice.
JRB moves all in for 32,000. Ace makes the call.
2 times.
And we have
Nine queen.
more than 100,000 in the middle again. 5 of spades on the river on the first board.
4,000 pre-flop JRB, and he called.
Waiting for the second river card. That is the 4 of spades.
Look how brutal this
And
is.
Ace with a massive scooper.
Cold deck that is.
All right, give me my 500 and I'm gone. Oh, he got to pay.
Meeks with queens.
I got him covered.
Goes busto on this one. What a massive pot heading to Ace here.
9, 9, 10, 5.
I can buy from him, right?
Serious, bro?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he can buy.
I made it 4,000.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Be back Friday.
Okay.
I got to play it
Back
another
next week
game.
Friday? Okay.
It's cash, right? When
What?
you want to play some heads up.
How many you got? 2,000 for
Text me.
All right.
5?
Wow.
All right, Meeks done for the night.
Monday.
Oh, the my button's on there. Okay.
Yeah.
Absolute roller coaster for him.
5,000.
All right.
Ending
I'll
on
see
the
you
wrong side of things, but he definitely played a lot of hands
so
tonight.
Oh my God.
That is disgusting.
That was one hell of a
You
cooler.
call flop.
Brutal.
Can you pay them? You want to start with you?
You want change? Here.
It doesn't matter. Just collect and give it to me.
I'll pay everything.
Want me to leave these with you if you're
No,
behind?
2,000. Give me
2,000.
Leave me 10,000.
That's for you. Give me your buttons. Here's your 500.
All right.
Give me your buttons. 500, right?
Matt, can I give you some blacks? Is that all right?
Just give it to me.
Give it to him.
It's coming 60,000
Wow.
Yes.
60K, yeah.
That was insane.
Top pair against aces, and then 3 9s with an ace kicker against 9, 10 offsuit. That's just a beautiful freaking day. And they want to know if I'm rebuying. 20,000. I rebought 20,000. Okay.
JRB continues to re-enter. The game has
Maybe
been
don't
full of
ask the guy
swings,
right
and so
after
far
this is-
things
Oh, no,
not
I
going
wanna-
his
I wanna
way.
hear about it.
Brian picks up aces. He's got a big stack in front of him.
You know I have 60 behind.
60 behind? Wow. Okay.
60 behind.
Thank you.
Yes. The 3 players? Check. $1,000. Call.
You didn't need it this hand.
I probably did, but I didn't flop.
Heads up.
Small bit of action right here. Phil with a pair of 10s. Brian with aces looking for some value, betting pot on the turn. Quick call from Dr. Phil. River card. Ooh, 10 of clubs. Brian Okin getting punished here on the river.
That codes up.
Look at this.
I call.
8,000 and a call.
Great bet, Brian.
Back in my games, trips was something to just go all in with, but both Dr. Phil and Brian
Oh, you're
Okin
just owning Okin today, huh?
not taking those kinds of
Owning
lines. Phil just coming with the call. Could have maybe gotten a bit more to Brian Okin there. I guess we'll never find out.
No.
No.
Oh, sorry. That's the.
Why did I bet that?
I think you keep forgetting.
Back to six-handed play after Meeks' departure.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Thank you.
Where's the 600?
Thank you.
Call. Raise it.
Ace raising it up to 600. Phil comes with the call, and Nick comes over the top. Ace jack of spades makes it 4,000. Ace calls, and Phil gets out of the way with ace 10.
Heads up.
Flop comes out. 4-6-6. Nut diamond draw for ace. Backdoor spades for Nick. He's not going to be too happy seeing this flop. Third 6 on board.
I fold.
Tap in.
I fold.
And with that third
Flop
6
the
popping
nut
up,
diamonds too.
no more incentive there for ace to
That
continue.
was a good thing for me. In this case, of course. Thank you. No, give me some more.
Is it 2 5Ks?
Hey guys, says private cards, please. In the box.
I just got them. Literally just got them.
I raised to 14.
JRB 1,400 as he looks to get some of his money back here. Got back in here for 60K, so
3 pairs.
he's got some ammo. 7 deuce 10.
Check.
Rainbow. JRB pairs his 10.
1,400. Call. Heads up. 30. 5,000.
JRB betting 5K after hitting 2 pair. Isaac did not improve and lets it go. Once more, let me remind you that subscribing to the Venetian Poker Live channel is highly appreciated. You can find a link to our new YouTube channel in the PokerGO YouTube chat. We're going to post daily clips from all of these games on the new Venetian channel. And we are approaching 1,900 subscribers on that channel, so please join us as we are rapidly trying to grow this channel, become a real force
he could play better,
in the world of poker.
Even with the last hand,
Ace Queen here for Dr. Phil. Let's see what he comes with.
Wait, his last hand with jacks. He should have had the base hand there.
1,400.
But obviously, he went in the game. I'm not saying he's great for
He
the
did
game.
get a number of. He got aces like
kings,
4
but no,
times,
but he's
kings
got
twice,
plays some. He
queens.
did like he did.
He was getting hit with the
thinking.
deck.
He was, yeah, but he's like.
No squid, right?
Curtis played tight. He was getting good hands.
I think he played fine.
Yeah, he didn't,
we were
he didn't
just
mess
saying.
around.
Yeah.
It was not what I anticipated from the little times I've seen him.
He got cards too, so that helps obviously.
It does.
I think this is a great day for the stream and our poker game.
Why that?
Everybody's happy here, and the two hosts are steaming our fucking brains out right now.
This is true. I can see that.
Why?
Why? I don't know. I just keep playing terrible.
I mean, you just decided to be an idiot for a second. That's your fault. Sorry to say that. How can you make three eights there? You re-raise with 8-4.
I almost folded on the flop actually. I thought it was easy fold, and then I was completely wrong.
2 o'clock.
So yeah, you're right.
You re-raise with the hand to hit the hand. Sorry.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
When you raise with the hand to do what?
I called pre-flop,
Oh, you
and then I raised the flop, and he.
Nick, it gets worse and worse.
Yeah.
The more you learn about the hand, the worse it is.
Yeah, no, this is incredible. I think this is the best for the game.
This is right here. No, this is why everybody's going to, next week, I won't even be able to get everybody in here. They're going to be all, the 3 tables sitting out there waiting for a seat.
2,000.
Nick's like, do I have a seat?
I mean, look, I'll give him 30,000 just to see the hand. If you got 2 kings or whatever, I'd let it be.
Yeah, I made a mistake, I guess. Yeah, what can you do?
Nick Salem about
you play
to.
poker, sometimes you lose no matter what you have.
He's about to punch Okin for folding trip eights there.
That's one of the situations too. Cool. Anyways, I don't need you.
This is really funny.
Right.
Wow.
But on your defense, I thought you re-raised. So that's why if you re-raise, for sure he doesn't have an 8. But obviously he did not re-raise. So I take a lot of
600.
calms down. I mean, away because
I raised the flop. He re-raised the flop,
Raise 3,000.
and I don't know. He bought him for 20K. I thought.
so you don't know him. You never played with him.
I know him.
Here they come. Here they come.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Obviously.
What's that?
Anyway, whatever.
All right, we got 3K from JRB.
And then I bet the
And
river.
Ace came along,
Another
and
one.
top trips here for JRB. Unfortunate for him,
2200.
Ace does not catch
He checked the
a
tip.
massive one, but he is going to come along and make the call.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Just a couple quarters. That's it. One back decision and one quarter.
Turn is the 8 of spades.
We just try to
6,000.
get upset.
6,000 is the bet from Ace. Lets it go. And JRB with trip
gonna be
aces
all
is
out
going to
with
win a
the
small one.
Had a
Small one
monster
for this
here.
game, I might add.
The Bitcoin flip,
I lost 50,000.
I had it really
I didn't
under-wrapped.
see a river.
really underwrapped.
So what, 5,000, 7,000.
Sure was Squid Game.
You rebought?
I'm even.
When
Phil comes back to play Squid.
It doesn't bother me.
why didn't you
I'm
raise me?
not playing wrong. If you,
See a flop, see what happens. That pocket tens.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was underwrapped.
Diablo chat still going on, I see. I was played
Yeah,
The barbarian.
They got like
some tips in
or the warrior.
But you know I'm steaming, so probably I think maybe I can raise just because you know I'm steaming. I could have anything.
I just don't want to play 100K.
Huh?
I don't want to play 100K coin flip. You have like ace queen there. You're gonna jam because you are a little steaming.
But yeah, but if I'm fucking out there with nothing,
Yeah.
you might win it right there.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I might add something there though.
So you're not betting the turn 6K without nothing. You had it.
Small one developing here. Gives me some time, more time to look at the chat.
King.
Seeing more and more chatter about people that haven't played in the new Venetian Poker Room. You got to come over and check it out. Also, I love the fact that they have the sodas and the coffee machine right there in the poker room, so you can just go and grab that as you please, which is really nice.
Settle. Raise 1,400.
Berkey's on his way.
He is?
Raise it up. 5,000.
Nick's going to make it 5,000 after JB came in with a raise to 1,400. All right, call is made. Over 10K in the middle right away. Ace 6-4, 2 hearts. Haven't seen JRB's cards yet. Oh, yeah, now getting instructed to scan his cards. King 5, ending up in the muck.
I'm in. I'm in for sure.
Here.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think he's a small player because he's excited. He's winning.
You think what? He's small.
Like it's a big deal or something.
Brian raising it up to 600. Ace comes. Made the call. Okay, yeah, he made the call from big blind.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you. Did you double up while I was going?
Yeah, by buying chips.
What's up, check? 600.
This one goes to Okin.
How long does the stream go for?
I'm not sure. Maybe another hour.
We'll probably play till midnight, but the stream will end at 10.
Midnight, probably. Maybe later.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, whenever the stream ends, these guys
I'll just
continue
wait. I'll wait.
playing.
I'll wait.
No, no, no.
Or here, I'll straddle.
Freehand.
Here, 400.
Big
straddle.
action.
No, no, it's a
inside
freehand.
the
Doesn't matter.
Venetian
Yeah,
Poker
It's
Room.
not all the time anyways.
Yeah, I'll straddle.
All right.
We know your little tricks, man. You disappear and come back.
That's
at the
it.
right time.
That's it. Every time I'm dodging them all. How'd you catch me so fast? You've been around long enough, huh?
Raise it 2,500.
2,500 from Isaac, who, since winning that big hand versus Meeks, has been a little more quiet.
What's up? Second. 2,000.
10, 4, 6, 2 spades. Isaac gets it done.
So it's nice to thank you, buddy. Good luck.
Hello.
Here's a look at Ace.
Yes,
Today,
sir.
up 43,000, won 45,000 last week. Gave it all to charity.
What? Yeah.
Ace is
Berkey,
supporting
I think.
Oh,
charity
right.
that supports
At least he's on my right.
Yeah.
children with autism. Ace himself has a young child with autism, so
Isn't it a misdeal? Like
much respect for his
We never do
donation and participation
as much as possible.
in the
Perfect.
charity
No, but
of
on the
choice.
second card, that's the standard. It was the second card?
It was. That's what I was asking.
It was the stop.
No.
It was the second card.
It does
is
not
a
matter.
misdeal. No, it does.
It was the third.
It was the third card. It was the third card. If it was the second card, first or second card,
was third
it is
card.
it is an automatic misdeal. That is the standard rules everywhere.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, you're not the button?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wow. Okay. That's correct. I knew something was wrong with it.
I apologize. I thought you
Yeah,
were
yeah,
the
yeah,
button.
Yeah.
Check,
Check.
check, check. Check around.
Can I get my queen of hearts, please?
Yeah, right?
Check.
Check.
Hold on. It's on me.
We'll see.
Take your time, Brian. It is almost Sunday.
Raise to 17,000.
Was that $17,000? Dollars, right?
17K raise here from Okin with
I've had a lot of bad
4-3.
beats in my life. I think this is the worst one.
Ace Queen 6-7.
17,000, huh?
2 clubs.
Wow.
Nick with the pair and the flush draw. Seemingly about to toss it into the muck.
How can you block this? This is a block. I'm gonna give it to you because I talk too much. I should supposed to have 3 queens, guys. This was the first card.
That sucks.
You better be careful, dealer. Okay?
Let's see, River.
You bluff me? Jesus Christ, what?
Quads. Wow.
You bluff me? I swear I didn't bluff in that stupid game.
No fucking way. You folded queens with a queen high flush with a flush draw?
Because I talk. I'm steaming because I'm supposed to have for 3 queens. Understand? Play with my
You
hand.
would have gotten a
He
set,
missed out.
top set.
I
On the
missed
missed card.
My
the
other
flipped
card was a
card.
queen.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm supposed to have a set of queens.
I was trying
You're
to
supposed
maybe.
to have 4 queens.
Yeah, well, we just said
You're supposed to have 4 queens.
You're supposed to have quads.
I was trying to maybe make you feel good.
He was supposed to
because
have
if
quads.
the river
He
was
was
a
supposed to have
club
quads.
and you were supposed to have 3
Against
queens,
Okin's
you would have
4 high
lost the
flush.
big pot.
That's right.
But it turned out.
It probably wouldn't have worked out as well.
You're supposed to have queens against Okin's 4 high flush.
I mean, really, this is, how can you play anymore? And then I start playing with my head, thinking about it. I mean, I can tell he has a draw because he raised me so much, but I'm thinking, I'm not going to go. Like when I talk, I either have to push
Yes.
or,
Yes.
or mark.
Yes.
600 is all. That's the call.
3,100.
We raised to 3,100.
This is awesome, dude. You would have quad queens.
I mean,
But 3 queens was enough, I think.
how can you play anymore?
3 queens was enough.
And if I check the turn, I win the pot too.
By the way, when you made it 2 and he made it 17, you might have smelled something funny.
I did, but then I start talking and thinking about it, just outplay myself. What would he? I just thought you could have 6-7. That's the only thing that's worried me. I didn't think about anything else because you have no ace.
Check. Check.
You raised like 12,000. I'm calling. You know that. You just made a perfect size.
I tried to make you fold.
And I have the clubs, so not necessarily have the clubs.
Yeah.
2,000.
I put you on 6-7.
Okin made it 17,000. Okin's officially gone cuckoo today. Bill, what'd you do?
No.
What'd you do?
I
What'd you do to
broke him.
Okin?
I broke him.
What
What did you do to Okin? You broke his brain. Oh my God.
My brain was broken a long time ago.
You got.
It's funny. He was loving it.
Bill, first you got the guy
Regardless,
calling
and then upset
8-4, and then you got him folding
Right.
3-8.
But I was trying to then show a club.
I'm doing something correct.
So that
that's
you
for
would
sure.
then.
I'm not sure what it is.
No.
I actually
First of all,
thought he
it's
was
not a
full of
club.
shit when he
I
said he
know.
had
Second
3-8
of all
before.
is you.
No, I've seen the screenshot.
We're all going to see it on screen. Oh, you saw the screen?
Yeah, they said, someone sent it to me.
So I just mentioned that.
You might have bet the flop.
They also sent
And I
me
just
all the
fold.
comments.
No, I won't bet that set. No way. How can I bet that flop?
600.
It's a bomb pot, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm second to act. The 4 players behind me.
Paul.
Let's see what happened.
Crazy.
Here's the 5,000.
All right, we
Everyone
got
was
some
actually very impressed with his fold
really
in the,
serious
chat.
hands here as
They
JRB
said, they said he was very high level.
makes it
fold.
5K with kings. Ace has got
Oh, in the
ace
chat,
queen
in the
suited.
chat.
I'm sure that's
Yeah.
that's what they're saying.
They were very
In the
kind.
chat, yeah.
Oh yeah,
They were very, very
quite
kind.
sure.
How many people watching you?
I don't know. Couple dozen.
What? You serious?
No,
That many,
2,000 probably. Probably 2,000.
Is it 5K?
I don't know how many.
Action back around to Ace, who got back just in time
Oh yeah.
to
for
pick
sure.
up Ace Queen of Hearts.
What's that?
I said for sure. There's definitely a lot of people watching.
Yeah.
Ace is giving it some thought here. He's been very deliberate with his actions and has gotten the better of JRB so far.
Here they come, here they come.
Oh, wow. He
that a
goes
big
for
one?
the jam.
Sure.
That's what she said.
This is a massive one out of nowhere. Ace jams with Ace Queen.
Are we going?
And we got
twice?
140K in the
I woke
middle.
up within that spot.
Second biggest pot in the history of Venetian Poker Live.
Jeez.
All right, here comes the flop.
Wow.
And a flush right away for Ace. And they're running it twice.
I didn't even see.
So
No,
JRB
no, and I made second nuts.
needs these kings to hold on the second board. Jack 9-3, rainbow. Deuce on the turn. And a queen on the river. Chop it up, boys.
When you said
Wow.
no ace, I was for sure.
$140,000 chop.
This will be a classic JRB one.
Oh, he was going to be so upset if there comes an ace on the second flop because I'm like,
You've set your chop now?
Or does it go to the top one? Well, either way.
Damn. That is nuts. I really thought JRB might have
That was spooky.
stormed out of the room
That
if
was
his
spooky.
kings would have gotten back twice there.
So that I can tell you, aren't you happy I threw in that chip for you? It's going to be like, where's my cut?
That was
Pacheco?
spooky. That was spooky.
The last time when you almost 4-bet me with the 10s,
Yeah.
I flopped a set of aces.
Really?
Yeah. You're running so fucking pure today. It's unfucking real. I swear. You'll see it on the second
Yeah, I
stream.
believe you. It's
Yeah.
so spooky.
You said you thought about 4-betting me with the 10s. I flopped a set of aces.
Okay. 200. Paul?
I haven't worked in nightlife in so long. I still get these crazy text messages about.
I got going to excess.
Yeah, all these years later.
Yeah, man.
I just got
What's
two
the
back
place
to
to
back
go
right
to?
now. Someone trying to book a room at the Wynn and someone trying to go to Omni tonight. It's so crazy.
Paul?
you probably still helped them out though, didn't you?
Usually, no, I always do. What I do, I refer to
Yeah,
somebody.
sure, that's what I
yeah,
mean.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I always refer to
Yeah.
somebody. I don't just like ignore the text.
Right. That's
But
great.
I always refer to somebody.
Very good.
Try to look out for other people.
For sure.
Let someone else make a little bit of money.
2,400.
The sad thing is, it's not sad, but its numbers aren't even have saved. So it's like, I wonder somewhere along the lines I help this person and refer to somebody.
Okin, you are playing me like no tomorrow. Another
Good
bluff?
karma.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
And I'm guessing it happened to you when you were in that, you know,
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't have got to where I was
for sure.
if someone didn't do that for me. Someone just asked to book a room at the Wynn. What is it, 11:30, 10 o'clock?
You had me on the
Saturday
10
Well, that's probably unlikely,
Yeah,
right?
10 o'clock on a Saturday night. There's no option.
Two
to
pair
book.
also.
I don't know.
They 7.
Good fault.
Pocket
was
king.
all this guy.
Jesus, JRB. So lucky I chopped that.
These are good dealers. You're kidding me.
I'm so lucky.
You really don't know what good dealers are.
Raise the 600.
I specifically train the dealers that there are no misdeals unless it's absolutely necessary.
All right, three-way
that's
action
okay.
here. Things
It's all
have
random.
Yeah.
cooled down a little bit.
And then what?
Ace, king, jack.
Just completely.
Phil picks
Oh,
up
yeah, I
the
see.
top pair.
You have to remember you're both leaders. You're both like
5K in the middle here.
You're both leaders. You're
Isaac
both like,
has the nuts. He's got Broadway.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's different.
Yeah, so we just have to get on the same page.
Straight?
But it's not their fault, is my point. That he was.
No,
On that.
they're just, yeah. You know what happened is, because of COVID, there is a huge need for dealers. So they just hired anybody, they didn't care. That's why these guys need to go to school to learn how to pitch. They just don't.
My big-
They go short, like instead of a class is like 6 months, they do it in 2 months.
Is that your small?
Within a job.
Louis asking in the chat, how do the cameras
So they'll
know
never train, because when they get a
what the
job,
cards are? Well, there's those
There's
boxes
no
on the
ability to
table
convert
that have RFID readers,
Oh, yeah.
which send a signal to our secure room, where the card graphics operator makes sure that the cards get added to the live stream. And as you are seeing this right now, I am also seeing this for the very first time. The players, of course, are playing without having any knowledge of this. The delay is about 50 minutes. And we have some big cards going around here in this one.
Raise to 11,000.
Roll back, Jay.
11,000 to go.
11K, JRB out of the way. Action back over to Isaac with ace queen of hearts.
Thanks for the invite.
What's that?
So thanks for the invite.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna let it go one time.
Oh, look at this. Isaac, let's go of ace queen of hearts. Very unlike him.
Making a move.
You up there?
Little rabbit hunt here.
Just had big suited cards.
How many rounds?
So for the purposes of the stream, we're doing 5 more hands. Okay, and then we'll be heading out. I'll bring
5
it
more
back,
hands.
so that will continue. 5 more hands for stream. Okay?
Were you
Before
just
the
the
stream
button
is
or was I
done.
just the button?
I think
Matt,
it wasn't.
was?
wasn't
Okay.
Meet Berkey at the
Oh, you know, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. So it happened.
I had
the stream.
Were you in the small blind?
Yeah. Button's
Yeah,
right.
okay.
That was in big.
Oh, okay.
Yes, no, I'm ready for
Yeah.
it. Just let me look at this hand and I'll tell
Yeah,
you.
they'll end the stream soon. We'll keep playing.
Okay, so you have some risotto. You have right? And
Where the risotto?
yeah. You know which one it is, or should I show you?
Ace 3 of diamonds. Okin going after it.
We only got 4 more tries. It's like we only have 4 more hands.
How does this come, the American
Play
Wagyu?
big
I
off
have
on screen.
Wow,
9
on
ounces,
screen.
right?
Off
This
screen was the
Wagyu?
count.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
You need to get the
thank you.
big
Okay, I would
one.
like to get this one medium,
Medium. Okay, this one's medium.
Ace going to make the call with
and I would like to get the better.
ace 10.
with the
No
solid.
3-bet action here.
And there's risotto somewhere. Yeah, here.
Should've checked
Black
that
truffle risotto at the side.
Wait, hit the king?
Any other side?
Ace 3?
Smash.
This
Yeah.
is not a side.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I think that's a good
Black
bet.
truffle
You have to bet it.
risotto.
I think
No,
checking is
no, that's
more
fine. That's good. These
efficient.
three,
Yeah,
I
maybe.
because
You
I
gotta bet it. You're going to bet 90% of any flop.
mushroom crispy.
I had a bigger ace than you.
I'll take sauteed broccolini.
You always outflop
This
me.
is awesome. All right.
Yeah.
This plate
You
or
always
no?
outflop me.
Yeah,
I
No,
gotta
played
bluff.
it, played it. Yeah,
That's the only way I beat
Big
you.
ordering
by
some
bluffing.
dinner, as these guys will
Really
probably
is.
play all
My
through the
full
night.
stack.
Once again, a reminder to please subscribe to the Venetian
One more
Poker
hand,
Live
Jones.
YouTube channel. We got our next stream on Monday night. You can play on the stream that is happening on Wednesday. Let's not forget, that is our Ultimate Stack event, 500K guaranteed. Day 1B tomorrow on Sunday. Day 1C on Monday. Day 2 on Tuesday. Final table on Wednesday. So please know that that could be you. You could be at that final table. We're calling the action from the Venetian Poker Live streaming room.
Stack of black suits.
Don't miss out.
Thank you. Happy to see you win a decent pot one time, John. You deserve it. John.
You want to do some pot?
I said I was happy to see you win a decent pot one time.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah. I've seen you one time, and the chips go the other way.
600.
You just pass the chips every time.
Doesn't want to let go.
You're always a gentleman, win or lose. So it's nice to see you win.
Ace versus JRB on Ace 9-4. Not a whole lot of action.
For the purpose of this stream?
How many more?
Wait. I think.
Straddle.
Only got 3 more hits.
Jeremy, what about Vinny?
Yeah. So only got 3 more hits.
Want to see if he's around?
Yeah. We're not going to get Vinny now.
Call.
Yeah, can't. It's his wife's birthday. We're not going to get him.
She's probably
Oh,
asleep.
Vinny? Yeah, Vinny's at dinner right now.
She's probably asleep.
Going to the club.
Oh, yeah?
They're out, I'm sure.
Looks like we'll have some
90%
small
sure
pots
they're
to
out
close out the night here.
What's that? Oh.
Wherever they went. That would be around that time.
Queen 10-10. Ace flopping trips.
Check.
Nick open-ended here on the paired board. Let's see if this goes anywhere.
Call. Heads up. Check.
7 on the turn.
4,000.
All right, outs.
Okay, last two.
This is the last hand?
This is the last hand.
This last hand is brought to you by PocketJacked.com. Just let you know, the last hand is definitely brought to you.
Let's make it count.
PocketJacked.
Is it my straddle? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Last three, the double straddle. You want double straddle? Last hand?
Yeah, I'll do. Okay, double straddle.
Last hand.
One time. Well, last hand. Double straddle. Oh, please. I want to wake up with 2 4s and somebody else get kings and me flop a set. That's what we need.
All right, double
Let's go.
straddle announced. The last
Okin
hand
would be
of the
perfect
night.
victim. Perfect. Oh, there he is.
Let's get some action going.
There he is. Oh, a flat collar. Smooth collar. Oh, and a perfect squeeze.
Damn.
Man. 5,800 boys.
Raise the 5,800.
Look at this. JRB spicing it up here on the final hand of the night.
Go ahead. Go
Oh, I
ahead.
can't go
Look
home
at
like
you
that.
winning the last
Oh,
hand.
let's play one
Look
more
at
hand.
this.
Let's
Look
play
at
one
you
hand.
winning
Play
the
one more
last
hand.
hand.
Hey, we object. One more hand. One more hand. That was anticlimactic. Matt, one more hand. One more hand. Anticlimactic. One more hand. One more hand. Huh?
We're gonna have a new card.
Huh?
Look
One more
at you
hand.
going out.
One more hand. All right, we'll just deal this real quick. One more hand. We'll do the cards after this.
All right, so
One more
JRB
hand. Last hand. Last hand. Last hand. That was boring. We need to see
making
a
sure we
flop.
get one more hand. Okay,
Come on.
bonus hand.
That's
Let's
just
see it.
pain. I'm okay if it's me.
Gosh,
There has
I
to
had
be
a-
pain in the
I had a
last hand.
super hand. I wanted to see a flop.
Should I suited connectors?
It was uneventful.
Ace reading it perfectly.
Well, you killed all the action.
JRP getting excited there with the suited connectors. So
Come
far,
on, Okin. You know you got a hand.
looks like this one is not going very far.
There we go.
22.
Now we got
Ace
it. Now
versus
we got
Isaac.
it.
See, that's the.
That's
You're
what we're
ruining
talking
it again.
about.
There's not gonna be a flop again.
That's what we're
What the
talking
hell's wrong
about.
with you?
I ain't ruining shit.
7K?
I ain't ruining shit. There's zero chance you're folding. Stop pretending.
Yeah, but it's
All right, look at this. JRB making it 7,000.
7,000 even.
7,000 even. Just because you're the host of this game, and I gave you a bad beat with the ace queen. That's it.
You didn't give me a bad beat. We chopped.
Yeah, but you should.
So you're going to win 1/3 of those hands, and we chopped.
All right, the real final hand here, really brewing. 14,000 in the middle, 10-10-3. 2 diamonds, JRB flopping a flush draw. Betting 4,000. Not much to go on here for ace.
I fold. You take it. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna call a 3-bet. I fold. Take it. I could bluff
Run
you
it
this
out. Run
one.
it out. Run it out.
Oh, you definitely didn't have anything.
JRB wants to see what's coming.
Run it out. 8. Ooh.
JRB would have made the
Let's see what
flush.
you had.
You want
Had
to see what I
ace.
have?
Yeah, for sure. Last
Yeah,
hand.
you sure? You sure you want to see
Yeah,
what I
man.
have?
Yeah, there it is.
Jack
All
nine.
right, there it is.
Wow.
Look
All right,
at that.
JRB
Should I
takes
play
down
diamond?
the
Should I play
final
flush?
I think the straight's
hand of the
good.
Should I play
night.
the straight or the
Look at
flush?
that, and I got ace 9.
Oh, ace 9.
Once again, thank you all so much for tuning in to our
Okay, new
second
cards, new cards, new
Venetian
cards.
Poker Live
New cards and
cash
new Berkey.
game.
Where's Berkey at?
We'll be back on Wednesday with a tournament final table, the Ultimate Stack.
He's
You
at
can
the cage.
play in that event.
All right, go.
Day
Get these
1B
mics
on
off.
Sunday,
Yeah,
Day
get the
1C
mics off.
on
Get these mics off.
Monday.
Mics
Take, have a minute.
Please make sure to join us again watching that final table if you're not able to play. Once again, thank you so much for tuning in. On your way out, please don't forget to like this video and subscribe to the channel. It was a pleasure to call the action for you. My name is Remco Minkema, and I'll be back on Wednesday to call the action of that final table. Until then, and for now, good night.